Yo, hello, hello, hello. Hey guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Puffins, what's good, man? How are you? It's good to see you. Tuckus, what's good? Solar Sky, what's good? Strife, what's good? Brandon, what's good? Draco, what's good? Nick, what's going on? James, what's good? Orange Juice, what's going on? Jeffrey, what's good? Liverpool, what's going on? Weasel, what's good? Brina, what's good? Exceeder, what's going on? Hope everybody's doing well. Terry, what's good? Jesus, what's good? Hunte, what's going on? Cass, what's good? James, hope you're doing well. Blaine, what's good? La Pistola, what's going on? Good to see ya. Jay Wright, what's good? How are we doing? Rifle, what's good? Kez, what's good? How are we doing? Technovex, what's going on? Salfin, what's going on? Good to see ya. Ein Thomas, what's going on? Good to see you. Dark Matters, what's good? Black Reaper, what's good? How are we doing? Family's doing great, Puffins. How's yours doing? 69 Styles, what's going on? Sandra, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So good to see everybody, guys. Terry, I hope things get better. I love you and always here for you. Always here for you. Shadow, what's good? Good to see you, my brother. Hope you've been well. Sandra, hello, hello. I'm glad you're doing well. Makes me happy. Hob, what's good? Kareem, what's good? Good to see you, Kareem. We're moving back to Maryland in a few weeks. That's pretty cool. I hope you have a good move. Hopefully it's smooth. How are you so chipper? I hate everything right now because I'm here with you guys. And we got another Into the Light reveal stream today, guys. So, well, let me put up the countdown. So that's fun. Last week was so much fun, so I am excited to see what happens this week. I enjoyed spending it with you guys, which was cool. So I'm, you know, I'm hoping for another fun day today, guys. I think today, last time was a lot of fun. I really thought it was a lot of good fun. You said stream is at 10 a.m. Pacific, correct? I'm here, sadly. Well, I'm glad you're still here, Terry, and I always want you to be. Hob, well. Good to see you. And always here for you, Terry. Q-Man, what's good? Michelle, what's good? Rex, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Bazak, what's good? This is Good Morning Crew. Coffee ready. D2, what's next? Today is the day, my friend. Today is the day. What do you guys think we're going to see today? You guys think we're going to see Midnight Coup? Do you think we're going to see Luna's Howl? What do you think we're seeing? So I think Luna's could come back as a 180. I think it's a possibility, and I think we'll, you know, learn today. I think ultimately all will become clear. Wii Sports Matt, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. 5 hours, yeah, no, I'm not getting these emblems. What do you mean? Oh, you know what that reminds me of? Oh, I need to, 1 second. Before we go any further, I need to, yeah, it just reminded me of something else I need to do real quick. Let me put you guys up on screen real quick. There you guys are. Common Gamer, what's good? Says, when does the event start? When the countdown at the top of the screen gets to 0, and I'm going to put it up on this screen as well. So we also have it there. So 1 second, you'll be able to see it from here as well. I need to add one thing to the stream, but I need a second to do it. Oh, that's not the right thing. That's what I meant to do. Remove this. And add this so you can see the countdown while I'm doing this. Alright. Honestly, I want Recluse. That could be cool. What do you guys want to see from today's reveal? Let me know. Let me see some things while I add something really quickly to the stream. What do you guys want to see? What would make it all worth it? Personally. Weedo! Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. All right. Excuse me. New social space? Yeah, they talked about that a little bit, so that's cool. They said that's coming. We'll know about that. Luna's in Mountaintop. I'm actually happy with whatever they announce. All I want in good is Final Shape. I am behind that. I agree. All right. When is this released? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. It's countdown at the top of the screen. Let me see real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm just adding a couple things real quick. New maps and not PvP maps. Wait, what do you mean new maps and not PvP? Wait, are you talking about new PvP maps or new something else maps that aren't PvP maps? Imagine they had an OG Black Spindle. Oh my gosh, don't get my hopes up. So is Into the Light out today? We have the second reveal stream out today, so really excited for that. I love you too. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Anything else, guys? Let me know the ideas. What other ones? Final Shape is new PvP maps coming out. Well, they have the map pack that's coming. The map pack that is coming out before Final Shape as well. Menagerie Returns or Prison Elders, I wish. I just want to see anything Siva. Good old Siva. Yeah, they kind of seem to have forgotten Siva exists. Yo, what's up, CV? What's good? It's good to see you. Who actually won Guardian Games? I don't think it's officially, there's been officially a winner just yet. I don't think, at least. At least I don't think there's been a winner just yet. But I could be wrong on that. Alright, why is this being so difficult with me right now? This thing's being difficult. Well, ask Google. See, I'm in 5 hours gonna sleep. Get you some good rest. Get you some good rest. Today, this is the winner of Guardian Games. I mean, I hope it's my Titans that win, but I mean, I couldn't even tell you, to be honest. I haven't really kept up. So I wouldn't even know. No Into Light for another 2 weeks. Yeah, today's another reveal stream, which makes me happy. Yep, person, I just called off because of the weather up here. What's the weather like, Blaine? I didn't sleep today. Love the Neverlands. Yo, I love you. All right. No Land Beyond returns, maybe? I mean, wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? Alright. Okay, I think I'm good now. I think we should be good. Alright. You said I do not care who wins. Yeah, to be fair, if my Titans lost, I didn't really contribute anything to the cause. Alright. You said no Land Beyond in this economy. Where does the live stream at? Oh, it's gonna be here. We're gonna be watching it here. It'll also be on the Bungie channels, obviously, as always, but we're gonna be watching it right here. Yo, Kane with the $7.99 says Mountaintop would be relevant for Into the Light. It's Shaq's personal weapon. It was used to personally defend the last city at Twilight Gap. Well, wouldn't that be something? I feel like we should use the two weapons that we're seeing so far up to this point. I think that would be fun, so I'm gonna put them on. Actually, let me go to Destiny Item Manager. I also need to clean out the vault a little bit. Thank you so much, Kane, though, for the $7.99. That's the first super chat of the day. Y'all make sure I like that super chat up. Thank you, thank you. That was very kind. I love you and thank you. I probably banked like 10 medallions, if that. Yeah, I got a summoner in here. I should probably. I'm just sitting here wasting shards. Might as well just scrap these things. It's too early. It is early, and you're not wrong, but nothing like, you know, starting at the top of the morning for something like this. Kane, thank you for that $7.99. Mr. Vet. Do we get old weapons today? We're gonna hear about old weapons today. And hopefully some new weapons too, though. Hopefully a mix. I want a mix. I mean, we've seen some previews that seem to be teasing, you know, Lunas that seem to be teasing Midnight COUP, but you know, I'm hoping that we get some spicy stuff too. Been playing a little D1 lately. I really wish they let another studio port it to PC. I mean, you and all of us, right? All right, let's go ahead and okay. Hopium writes, maybe Kindled Orchid. Wouldn't that be cool? You said Hammerhead. Wouldn't that be cool? We'll see, guys. We'll see. All right, let me go ahead and put some things in the vault. In his world. All right, we are going to put on a Midnight COUP and a Lunas. Because I think that would be fun. Boom. Boom. And okay. Do I have Lunas in here? No, I don't. Okay. I'd look to see if I had it. Sorry. Vet, how you doing? I don't care what it is coming as long as we get Leviathan armor back. Wouldn't that be nice? Alright, hand cannons and there it is, okay. Hey Cruder, how's it going? How's the vault doing? Oh, it's not doing well, Shadow. It's not doing well. Not much space in there, my friend. Not much space in there, I'm afraid. Good morning, Illuminati. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing well. Okay. Alright, let's go shoot things, why don't we, guys? Sorry about the delay on that. I know I was sitting around for a hot minute. Let's shoot some things. Alright. Do you get a good sort last night? I did 2 runs. I saw Eager's Edge and I said that's enough for a lifetime. So, I guess it's good enough, I'll tell you that much. See if he's always at capacity. Yeah, how'd you know? Sheffy. I got a space. You know, I got a space. You guys counted me out. I have a space. Alright. Do I need Game Pass or PSN to play D2, chat? You don't need it. But the I believe having PSN allows you to play some of the multiplayer aspects of PlayStation, I believe at least. At least I believe. Could be wrong on that. Yo, and Kane with another $7.99. So all Bungie needs now is to add a Rocket Skates and Sparrow Racing so they can make Sonic Riders Destiny 2 Edition. I wish. And thank you for the $7.99. Thank you. Make sure to like that up. 2 super chats from Kane. Sheffy. Thank you so much for the $7.99. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Very, very kind. Excited for the weapon reveal? I am. Shadow. Colby says, see me, come on. I have a space. I don't know why y'all are tripping. Someone needs to contact Dado. We need vault space to increase from 100 to 200. They just need to, I mean, they already, you know, nickel and dime us in the Eververse store. Why not just let me pay, you know, X amount of silver for 100 more spaces? I'll pay it monthly. I did 1 GM and I got Eager's Edge and Cold Steel. Good enough. There you go. There you go. There you go. Holy moly, that's totally not full. Not at all. Is Guardian Games over? It will be soon. Oh man. Innovation, he said, is dead here at Bungie. You'll eat the seasonal slab with reverse content. You will like it. Let's hope it gets better. Let's hope it gets better. Let's hope. He just gave the devs idea to get more money. I honestly did, but if it means I get my space, then, you know, so be it, I guess. This is like such a perfect song to be like grinding to. With this. Hey CB, I'm back. Welcome back. Jury's good to see you. I've never gotten to use Midnight COUP. I'm excited. Let's go. If they charge people for space, I think the community will have a meltdown. I mean, if we haven't had a meltdown up to this point, I mean, I don't know if it'll ever happen. Yes, on PlayStation, you do need PS Plus to play anything in regards to multiplayer. That's what I thought. Thank you. Hey, Coyote, what's good? Jury's good to see you. CB, need to contact Dado for some help with the vault space. You're not wrong. The Ghostbusters collab is a little much, but it maybe leads to Spider-Man. I'm willing to make some sacrifices. Oh man. Flo, what's good? How are you? CB's gonna spend 3 quadrillion silver on vault space. I don't know about all that. Maybe a couple hundred. Y'all need more space. That's a you problem. I mean, I'm not arguing that. But can I get a me solution? Plant, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Guys, speaking of the subs, you guys have smashed the last few sub goals thanks to these last few videos that came out. Did anybody get a chance to watch the Curse of Osiris reaction yesterday? A little bit of a different video. Not sure if you guys ended up liking that. It was definitely different. I don't think I've posted anything reactionary outside of, like, you know, the shorts in years. Let me go ahead and update the sub goal. Thank you guys for all the support. Also, almost 400 members, guys. Ace of Death, thank you for 19. Thank you for almost getting us to 400 members. I appreciate it. So, Savvy, hope everything's going great. Can't wait for the reveal stream. Hopefully, some new and interesting stuff. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Ace. I really appreciate it. Such a great Sonic song. Can I join your clan? Yes, exclamation point clan. Your vault is not safe as of now. Not wrong. I'm calling Dado. Yeah, I watched the reaction. It was so funny watching your reaction, thinking it would be such a good addition to the game. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny to see, though. Even then, I was very cautiously optimistic. Do we know if the only info we're getting today is weapon related? We know we're also going to be talking about social spaces. Everything else will be a surprise. Yo, Dread Snake, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Big hype to Dread as well. If you guys got those membership emotes, make sure to throw those in. We are now 13 members away from 400. Thank you guys for all the support, all the new members today. Hey, CB, what animes do you like? I like a whole lot. It's more, I guess, which ones I guess I either don't or I guess haven't heard of. Which ones do you like? Coyote, thank you for the 7 months, and I've loved every second of it. Glad to be a part of this community. Much love, CB. Keep going. Much love. It's been such a fun journey, and we still got so much more to go. Anybody else watch the Curse of Osiris video I put out yesterday? If so, what were your thoughts on that? CB, did you 100% a game you love? I mean, yeah, definitely, especially growing up, right? What about you? Honestly, that was a really good song for, like, running around doing strikes. So I'm gonna run it back because once this song ends. Hey, Stevie, do you think Onslaught's gonna be a permanent game mode? I think so. I think it'd be kind of silly to divert resources for something they're gonna only have in the game for a month or two, I guess. I think that sounds kind of silly. Hey, Sibby, my beautiful ray of sunshine. How are you doing today? I am doing fantastic. How are you? I watched. I thought Osiris Curse was kind of mid. Kurta cursed harder. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Sheffy, that sounded like a very general statement. It is permanent. Sibby, what games do you enjoy when Destiny's not hitting? Older games. So it could be like, you know, the OG Pokemon games. It could be things like Mario 64. It could be things like Donkey Kong Country. Is that bad? No, I'm giving you a hard time, Sheffy. What about you, Brooks? Says, YouTube stream, man. Hope all is good. Everything is great. Sib, how are you? Said Helldivers 2, nice. Pokemon Gold, you already know. Good morning, Stevie and Shadow. Hope everybody's doing well and have a great day. I hope you have a great day as well. Thank you, thank you. Destiny's always hitting, Destiny never misses, in cbgray's world, Destiny is life around here. Just awoke some old memories. Yep, yep. Final Fantasy 14 Online, Xbox Series S. Nice. Flapjack was good. You want to buy a 25k gecko? I can't say that I do, Colby. I feel like there's more effective uses. Are they shutting down the servers today? Honestly, I couldn't tell you, but I haven't seen the alerts, but they could be coming. I just don't know it. I never thought that the new Skimmer Spear would make me so happy. Anyone else feeling that way? I love it. It is cool. I would agree. I really like this song. Colby, what made you ask me that? Hey, Varix. How are you? Outside of COUP, is there any new weapons you're looking forward to possibly returning? Returning-wise? Would either be, I guess, like, maybe Forge weapons or other Leviathan weapons, I guess. When's Onslaught dropping? It's going to be dropping in April. I believe the 9th. Mr. Joe Zaza says, hello, hello, CV Early Access stream. Much love. It's good to see you, Joe. You already know. Good morning to you. Thoughts on Bungie's new game director being switched to a Valorant dev, from correct? Oh, you're talking about, oh yeah, the article switching the director of Marathon is what you're talking about. I mean, you say, what are my thoughts? I mean, it's honestly kind of hard to know anything without like really being, you know, behind the scenes, you know, knowing what's going on, and everything else is kind of purely speculation. But I don't know. I mean, hopefully, you know, it leads to good things. That's all I can say. Everything else would just be guessing, to be honest. I don't know. Could be good. It could be, you know, bad. It really just depends, I guess. Vet says, when are they reprising my happiness and joy in the loophole? Morning, Sergeant. How are you doing? Sarcastic was good. There he is. Hello. Don't leave me. He's gonna leave me. Kings, what's good? Good morning, Clovis Bray. How are you doing this morning? I am doing fantastic. How are you? Doing very well on this fine morning. What you up to, Sergeant? Still gotta support my favorite Destiny streamer even though I'm officially retired from Destiny. Yo, Tenetrix, I appreciate you being here. It always means the world. Thank you. Thank you for taking the time to pop in. Means the world. Did I already have breakfast? I did not. My breakfast today is the Into the Light reveal. That's my breakfast for today. Would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? Wait, what? Would I rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? This sounds like some sort of paradox. I can't imagine that's a filling breakfast. We'll see, but maybe it ends up being filling today. Taco Tuesday? It is Tuesday. I could go for some tacos. How's it going, C Bacon? It's going well. How are you, Adrian? Alright, let's put this new slammer to use. My man CB streaming this early, you already know today's a new, information day, so I'm here. I'm ready to provide you guys everything that's coming, and I'm ready to experience it with you guys. Do you trust the street tacos? What's your opinion on them? I like street tacos. War Weary shader. Happy I got 2 decent rolls in the slammer. Nice. Good morning, Steven. Can we buy the skimmer at any time or only before reset? I think that once reset hits, you're probably out of luck for the slammer, right? Or not the slammer, the skimmer. Well, the slammer too, to be fair, but the skimmer. So, bro, that shader is clean, is it? Nice. Haven't seen the strike in a minute. I had to load into it directly to play it. So I went right to it on the map. That's how I play those old strikes. You can still get the Galler themed one, but I'd imagine that bundle probably disappears at reset. Yo, CB, I forgot that strike exists. I haven't seen it in age. Yeah. Is my man using Luna's Howl in a strike? I'm using Luna's Howl in a Sunset Midnight Coup. So we're big time gaming. Big time gaming. Bro's music taste is goated. Thank you, thank you. Why is your light level so low? Well, it's not. It's high. This is the max. 1600 power is the max in this game. Right. Yo, Elijah, thank you for the sub and welcome. This is anybody's first time in stream. Thank you for the new subs, guys. Welcome. Thank you for the new subs. Thank you for the new memberships. Thank you for the likes on the stream today. Thank you for all of it, guys. Much love. Thank you for the dislikes as well. Just everything. Just, appreciate you clicking those buttons. Appreciate all the new faces. Appreciate the new memberships. Appreciate all the good talks, and the laughs, and the jokes. Mr. Vicious, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you are well, my friend. Need to get lower. So Dragon Ball or Naruto? I mean, obviously the GOAT. That doesn't mean I don't like Naruto too. I just found a gecko for 50 million rupiah. Oh, that's 50 million I don't have. It's good to see you, Vicious. How are you doing, Mr. GOAT? If that's Max, then I've been dreaming this whole time. Oh my. I watched Baki. Nice. It's in the seasonal store, not the GG store. Gotcha, gotcha. Not gonna lie, I thought it was pre-recorded gameplay. I forgot I was in the game. Yeah, it is still in the game. Yo, Loch Ness. Yo, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the membership renewal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means the world. This is kind of cool. I didn't know I could just skip that by doing this, guys. This what's that called? This skimmer is the real deal, isn't it, y'all? I mean, I just left our teammates in the dust. That's crazy. Loch Ness, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Seriously. I am back, CB and CB fam out there in Loch Ness. It's so good to see you, man. How are you doing, my friend? So we knew this you some of the game. Well, I'm glad you have been, Mr. Vet. That makes me happy to hear that you have been, if that's what you're alluding to. Marcy, good morning. How are you? Will they ever bring back the hothead? I mean, the sun rises and sets, and, you know, Bungie's gonna bring things back. Those are constants. It'll be back at some point. That's cool, Blaine. No, it's okay, Vet. You already self-reported. You don't have to backtrack now. Living the dream, my man. Hope all is well. All is great, man. I'm here with you guys, and, you know, that's all I need at the end of the day. I watched your Curse of Osiris video, and I wasn't playing D2 at the moment. I thought, dang, everybody has a right to feel the way they feel about Destiny. But I've played for a year now, and I have every raid. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm glad you've gotten every raid done. That's awesome. Hello. Hello, call me. Hello. Yeah, I had neither, little kobold. If you haven't seen it, Bungo Stray Dogs is a really good anime. Also, Inverted Spire gameplay in 2024. You already know. Also, I'll need to check that out, Dread. Hey, Hayes, how's it going? I dabble in the game. Let's go, but makes me happy to hear. Wasn't Luna's a 140, it was a 180. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Honestly, it's cool using this in the old strikes, because they definitely weren't built to accommodate this. But I don't care. I do not care. I thought Lord Highfixer was returned, not gonna lie. Funny enough, I even brought up Lord Highfixer as well when I saw that picture. It's like, what if it's just bait and it's Lord Highfixer? Is that buff 180s? So you don't really care for 180s? Dude, holy cow, I finally caught you live again. My notifications never go through. I'm glad you're here. I'm sorry about your notifications. Make sure that they say, like, all when you click on the bell. And it's not just, I think there's, like, another option that's, like, not all or something. But I'm glad you're here. Makes me happy to see you. One by one, the strikes are gonna get skimmer-proofed as they become GMs. Makes me sad. Said, but I, like Weird of Crota, or Word of Crota. Word of Crota becoming a 180 kind of made me sad. Use it in the new raid. Are you excited for the stream? I'm very excited. That's why I'm up so early to experience it with you guys. Shatter says I'm Comey. Oh, it's good to see you. Hello, hello. Hello. Hello, hello. Imagine Bungie said we disabled skimmers and strikes due to skipping half the parts. Well, then I'd be sad. What's weird is that people are saying Final Shape won't have dungeons, but the deluxe shows dungeon keys. Well, I think that they already confirmed in the episodes that more dungeons would come. I just don't think they've confirmed any more reprise raids would happen. GG's, call me. Out of all the Destiny 2 strikes, what's your favorite? Will of Thousands, Tree of Probabilities. The strike's not in the game. It's in the episodes? Yes, it is. Wrath of the Machine. I miss Exodus Crash, same. Vivek, what's good? How are you doing? What's your favorite strike edits? Sephiroth, what's good, man? How are you? I did see, Joe, I did see when he accidentally alt-tabbed. Hopefully it didn't show anything that was needed. They said 2 new dungeons are in the making, but no new raids or reprise raids so far. Hopefully we get some. Be a shame not to, but yeah, that's where we are currently. I'm really hyped for the new Year 1 armor look from the teaser photo. Yeah, it's gonna be cool to hear about things today, guys. Today's gonna be a good day. I can tell you that already. Today's gonna be a good day. You said there's gonna be new Year 1 armor coming out. I know they said it's gonna like they're trying to like have like that Destiny 1 look and feel, but I don't know what that means. My Titan, no respect. Good old Titans. Do you think we'll hear anything worthwhile? I hope so. I mean, one can only hope, right? One can only hope. But I hope so. Do you think, do you still get the dungeon keys for paying for the normal versions of Final Shape? No, probably not. Now, what I don't know is if you buy an episode if you get a dungeon, but I mean, I don't really know. I would assume they'll probably do another Final Shape set of dungeon keys. You know, it's probably boost their bottom line, so, it'll probably happen, but I don't know. Leon, what's good? Dungeon keys only in the more expensive version, I figured. I still don't even really know who won Guardian Games. I don't either. I guess we'll know at the reset. Perkles, what's good? How you doing? Yeah, some Max stuff. I hope that they do go back to it. Yeah, they said they're doing loot in the stream today. Yes, they are. So hopefully we see some good stuff today, I hope. They mentioned a new public space. What do you think it is? I don't know. Probably, like, if I had to guess, somewhere in the city, maybe. But, you never know. You never know. Joe. Also, Bungie said it's not Destiny 1 Spider Armor, it's Destiny 2 Year 1. Oh, I misspoke. That's what I meant to say. Just see if he's looking beefy. We try. Yo, do with the 10. So I sent you $1 a while back because I had a terrible job, but I wanted to support you with what I had, and I felt bad about it, but you said it was alright. So thank you. And much love and stay safe. Yeah, well, congrats on the new job. And yeah, that was already more than I deserved. That $1, so 10 is way more than I deserve. Thank you so much. Definitely like that super chat up. That's very kind. Thank you guys. All the support's definitely more than I deserve. Thank you for all the kind super chats. Thank you for the kind memberships and all the likes in the stream today as well. All very kind. You guys are way too kind. Hey, Drone. Hey, CB, how are you doing? I ran the Nightfall of this a few days back when they, when did they add that Tormentor? They added the Tormentors to everything when Nightfall came out. That was when they changed to like, Lake of Shadows and whatnot. Very, very kind though. Thank you for that super chat. Really, really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the new job. Drone, what's good? How are we doing? Love the video. I enjoyed Curse of Osiris. Much love, Leon. Thank you for watching. It means a lot. Seriously, thank you. So I'm gonna buy Final Shape, but not the Deluxe. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it's still early. Need to, you know, I definitely respect people who need to wait and kind of see what it has to offer. That'll always be fair. What hand cannon is that? I have Midnight Coup and Luna's Howl on. When does the stream start? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. Shows how much I've run the strike. That's fair. I mean, there's not much reason to run them, to be fair. So good old Luna's Howl, good old Luna's Howl. And guys, the Platinuming Destiny 2 in one stream video is coming out in a couple days as well. This week, and I'm really excited. Said I hope Recluse comes back too. Wouldn't that be cool? No Alone is a God. That'd be cool too if it came back. CB, I don't think there's gonna they're gonna bring back any more raids from D1 because there's only Wrath of the Machine, and as Outbreak is already in D2, I can't see it happening. I mean, it's a fair point. I mean, I think it even more so than it being about Outbreak or Outbreak not being in the game. I feel like it's more they don't want to retouch Siva. Yo, Vivek! Yo, Vivek, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Gifting 1 to Valiant, 1 to Toxic, 1 to Joanna, 1 to Drone, and 1 to Dre as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's seriously so kind. Thank you. If you guys got gifted, make sure to throw some membership emotes in. That's very, very kind. So what does Into the Light mean for your subathon? I'm not entirely sure yet. I am going to post an update on everything regarding that once the all trophies video is out. I've been like putting like 100% all resources into that right now, and then I'm gonna reassess the plan once trophies comes out. Guess we'll see, Coyote. But thank you so much, guys. With that, I believe we are less than 10 memberships away from 400. The gifting member love has been insane. Thank you guys for all the kindness. They said in the TWAB that all raids that already have their raid exotic in D2 get a new one, so there's that. Very possible they were only talking about Leviathan, though. I don't even know if I really remember that TWAB. This community's awesome. Love this community here, and I appreciate you guys so much. Venture deeper, so then why am I here? We will escape from the city. Love, bro, hope you're keeping well. Doing well, man. How are you? It's good to see you, zombies. Yo, Coyote with the gift as well. Thank you. Thank you. Holy cow. Getting us even closer. Thank you. You said I still don't have collective obligation. It'll drop. I know. Well. Goodbye. Anything for my favorite streamer? Oh, well, thank you so much. It's very kind. Support's been out of this world, guys. Seriously. Follow me. So many Sonic bangers. Nothing like setting off a morning mood with some Sonic music. If Rat the Machine does come back, I hope that Sepix Perfected comes with it. His theme, Sepix Redux, is such a banger. Dude, honestly, the Rise of Iron music just in general is so good. Honestly, loved when you and Evan did commentary on the Day 1 raid race. Oh, I'm glad you loved it. We're doing it again for those that are familiar with Raid Zone. Yo, Indu with the 10 says, think we'll get a cutscene with Cade 6 beating the witness with frying pans? I mean, if anybody was gonna beat up anybody with frying pans, it would be Cade. I mean, will that happen? I don't know. But thank you so much for the kind $10. Thank you. It's more than I deserve. Make sure to like that super chat up, y'all. That's very kind. Seriously, all the love has been out of this world. Thank you. Much love. Yes, sir. Shadow Themes, a banger for Sonic Heroes. Yep. Yo, Small King, what's good, man? How are you? I'll never understand why Bungie's so scared to touch Siva. You're not wrong. It seems like an easy slam dunk. Yeah, which might be why they're saving it, just in case they ever really need it. Who knows? Because it's kind of like a trump card that will always get people hyped. Like, no matter the state of the game, I feel like if they brought someone like that back, people would get happy. Not a bad, I guess, card to have in your back pocket. You ready for them to talk about the perks on new guns? I'm excited. Hopefully today's a lot of good fun. I'm sure it will be. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Someone let them know they may need it. I joined Destiny after I saw the music video of Deep Stone Lullaby. That's cool. Heard the lullaby and was like, I gotta come play the game. It's an interesting story. About to change it to a t-shirt. It's hot in here. Bring back the naked chicken? What, is that Cade sexist chicken or what? I wasn't able to get the God roll on the GG's SMG, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I still, this day, have never done Deepstone Crypt, sadly. Can never find a team to do it. I'll need to do some more helps for it then. Taco Bell, it sounds fantastic. I could go for some of that, Colby. Honestly. One of those breakfast quesadillas. Dude, why does it hurt so badly? The GGSMG was a huge COUP till 1 this year, honestly. Oof, oof, oof. What's your favorite exotic kinetic? Mine is Ace. Favorite exotic kinetic. It's a good question. If it would have been D1, it was the OG Touch of Malice. D2. Have to give it some thought. So Witherhorde. You said Outbreak. Could be. Good old Outbreak to pair with 0 Hour. Yeah, probably just based on what it represents at that point. Thorn, nice. Destiny Vex, good to see you. How are you? One second. How are you doing, Mr. Destiny Vex? Oh, interesting. This is wrong. Sorry, I had to Weird. Okay. Cool. Yo, and do with another 10. So this last one, but much love. And hopefully you see some crazy success this year. And then goat emojis. That's so kind. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Just, you know, as long as I get to spend every day with you guys, today's going to be a great, you know, year. I'm excited for Final Shape and getting to spend it with you guys, so thank you for all the kindness. Thank you for the $10 super chat. Make sure to like that one up too. Dude's been going crazy. I appreciate all the kind super chats. Thank you. Carrick, what's good? So I love Izanagi. Izanagi is a good one too. It's okay, Steve, you can cheat by looking in collections. We won't look. Coyote. Yeah, it will probably either be something from, you know, the likes of probably either Outbreak because of 0 Hour, or maybe like, you know, like an Izzy or something from like Black Armory or something. I don't know. I'd have to think about it though, to be honest. Yo, and Sir Razzie, thank you for the sub and welcome. Welcome. What's going on today? Thought they already did the reveal. There's 3 parts to it, Carrick. This is part 2 today, my friend. Any idea if they'll announce the GG winner in the live stream today? I think there'll probably be a pop-up for it when we get back into the game, I'd assume, right? Alright, guys. I am going to change into a shirt real quick because I'm hot. And then we'll keep going. Quicksilver, that's a cool one. Sir Razzie, welcome in. How are you doing, Sir Razzie? So happy to have you here. Cody with the 2 says, might I slip in, CB? Much love, brother. Oh, 100%. Let me back out. Yeah, you guys can jump in. Fire team should be open, I believe. I think Outbreak had a bigger impact for you than Izzy. Oh, that's not even debatable. That's the thing, though. I like definitely with the, you know, with favorite weapons this game, it's kind of hard to top meaning anything, you know, higher than Whisper or Outbreak. There's really not really anything that is on that level. The only reason why I added that one, but is because it wasn't a reprised one. Since obviously we kind of had Outbreak in our hands. But yeah, no doubt, the impact is not even comparable in my opinion. So wait, CV is hot? No, not at all. Getting Izzy was harder to get than Outbreak? I guess it depends. But yeah, Izzy did have a lot of steps to it. You're definitely not wrong. I mean, whether it was getting the rare bounty, whether it was all the different maximum tempers, whether it was Leviathan Watchers, whether it was Shattered Glass, or, you know, having to, you know, get lucky, you know, for rare bounties like I had mentioned, or waiting once a month for Shattered Throne, or any of those things. I do miss those days. What are your numbers? Exclamation point join code is 3309. I don't know, CB, Touch of Malice and well solos. Oh man, I do miss the OG days too. CJ, of ducking in and out of a bubble with Touch of Malice in D1 and knocking down the Ogies in Kingsfall. All right, I am going to put on a shirt, guys, real quick, and then we are going to keep going. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are the best. You always have been and always will be also, so I don't want you guys to forget that. You guys have always been the best. Always will be the best. Looks like we have 3 also, so thank you, Max. Thank you, Synergy, as well. I appreciate you guys jumping in. Those are who we have for now, and then Spoods, if you want to jump in for a strike after, I'm perfectly happy for that. We still have so much time So very, very happy to do some rotating and get everybody in. I think that would be cool. But yeah, definitely agree. So happy Luna's coming back. Had mine on my Hunter arc. Blink was nasty. Good old days, yeah. D1 Outbreak was so hard to get specifically because you needed a friend to be a Hunter and another friend to be a Titan for figuring out the codes. Yeah, I was actually talking about this I think yesterday, that I think Outbreak Prime was still probably one of the best, if not the best, quests of all time in this game. Rebel, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Just on pure quest alone. Alright guys, I am going to put on a shirt. Yo, Jitoak, thank you so much for 43. Says if you just came back to the game after another break and hope the reveal will be fire. I hope so too. It's so good to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here. I'm going to put on a shirt real quick. I'll be right back. Much love, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for making the stream what it is. Love you so much, and let's keep the ball rolling. Alrighty. Sorry about the delay on that. Shirt has been acquired. Got some more water. And I'm ready for the reveal. Core memory unlocked with the Sonic Heroes theme. Dude, so many good songs. Honestly, I kind of want to run back Endless Possibilities too. So I'm about to run back both of these songs. I didn't get to hear either of them because I stepped away. So I'm going to rerun that. Oh, Reach for the Stars came on too? Oh, there was like some really good songs that came on. Alright, I'm gonna play all three of those songs then again. That was like a really good like 3-song kind of rotation there. Do with the 10. Says I lied. I'm heading to work, so I'll just be listening to the stream. Won't be chatting. Hope somebody discovers my tab. Yo, hopefully somebody discovers my tab. Yeah, thank you. Dude, just being so generous, y'all. Holy cow, just thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's more than I deserve. Seriously, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Major love. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Living the dream was good. All right. Jay Prawn, what's good, man? How are you? Good to see you. Just hope there's more to Into the Light than just Onslaught. I'm sure there will be. At least I feel like it'd be weird for Onslaught to drop Midnight Coup. I'm hoping something else does. I mean, there is a third stream, so it's possible there may be something extra. Very possible. Yo, Tenetrix with the 5 says Dono Chain, but honestly, if they brought back No Land Beyond, I'd instantly come back to the game. Wouldn't that be cool? Thank you so much for the 5, guys. The support is out of this world. I said 5 and then guys, now I'm hungry. Thank you so much, Tenetrix. I appreciate it. Hello. Hello. Don't forget about the 20% off silver today. Is that a thing? Why is this not updating? That's so weird. 1 second. What's going on with this thing? Weird. Let me change this and then change it back. It's not updating, and I don't know why. Alright, now let's switch it back and see if we can get this thing to work. Maybe? No, it just won't fix itself. Tenetrix, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh well, figure it out later, I guess. Yo, Ace of Death with the 5. Thank you. Thank you, Ace. Gifting 1 to J Prod, gifting 1 to Jimmy and Zach and Luna, as well as Choky as well. Chalky boy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifts, Ace. Thank you. I appreciate it. Member goal was broken, but I appreciate you guys so much for completely, and just completely shattering, the goals, and I appreciate it. Thank you. You said servers are going down in an hour, are they? I might be dead here. Thank you so much, seriously. What a great song this is. I fell, all good. Okay. Great. How's everything been on your end, Ace? How are you doing, J Prod? I doubt it. It could, but I wouldn't bet on it. It'll probably be Onslaught and a small bit of story. This update hasn't had a lot of dev time. That is true. It's be interesting to see. I mean, they could also, you know, bring something back too. You know, you never know. You just have to wait and see. To, in theory, I guess, like, kind of counteract needing dev time. We'll just have to wait and see. And Guardian Games ends today. Guardian Games ends today, yes. Said, please, Leviathan or Wrath. Well, Wrath will take dev time. Could they maybe tease a third dark subclass? Wouldn't that be cool? I'm hard coping for a Whisper mission? No, I wish. Wouldn't that be cool too? Leviathan, though, they could just take out the DCV. You're not wrong. Wouldn't that be cool? Wrath is probably hard because they might have the Sieve assets in D2. Oh, they probably have to do a lot of work to get Wrath in. I mean, not saying that. I don't wish they would do it. Random thought, I wonder how long it would take to play all the content in D2 back to back, all campaigns, all dungeons, all raids, all exotic missions. Would be interesting. How long to basically experience the whole game? It's an interesting concept. I like it. Oh man, good soundtrack as expected. CB fits, given that Red Heroes may be getting the remake treatment. Wouldn't that be cool? Hope this dev stream will be better. They missed the audience the last one. I hope that it's a good one. I'm sure it will be. Can you read my last message? There's got to be so much stuff that Bungie could come out with. So surprise, who knows? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm definitely interested to see what they do. It's cool, Shatter. I would say are my thoughts. I don't really have any thoughts too far outside of that, but it's definitely cool. What about you? Gonna reach for the stores. Now, let's see if we can get this working here. Reach for the stars tonight. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing working here. Please, maybe? Maybe? Oop, it's just stuck. Strange. Okay. Alright. Good morning, Olive. How are you doing? I have not Tenetrix, no. Colby. Alright. So Bungie will pull a rabbit out of the hat, they always do. I'm excited to see what's coming. I mean, today we got social spaces, we got weapons, which actually, speaking of that, guys, why don't I have social space in the title of the stream? What am I doing? I have Luna's Howl, I have Midnight Coup, I don't have new social space. So we do need to put that. Let's say new social space. New social space, Midnight Coup, Luna's Howl, and more question marks. Alright. Changing the title, that should update. Yeah, cool. I think that is a better title. Ventus, how are you doing today, my friend? And James, thank you for the sub, welcome. So if it's not the D1 Tower, we riot. Yeah, guys, what do you think the new social space will be? Like, where do you think it'll be? What's your guess? We could do a poll on it, that'd be fun. Let's see. Poll. No, Joe. Alright. Let's see. Start a poll. This next D2 stream today. Hello. Yes, it is, James. We're going to be watching it here today. How are you doing? Where will the new social space be? Let's put D1 Tower. Let's put somewhere in the city. Let's put let's see. All right, we'll do this. We'll keep it super simple. I'm at the 3 options here. That's it. Just because if not, I could get down a rabbit hole and have like 1,000 options. This is what we're doing. Those are the 3 options. Get those votes in. What do you guys think? I'm gonna do those 3 options. For now, at least. Those are the 3 options. What do you guys think? Give us all the forged weapons. I never got Striker's hand. That was a cool one. Hopefully you'll be able to get it. Let's see what you guys think. Right now, 44% of you guys think the D1 Tower. 32% of you guys think somewhere in the last city. 24% of you guys think somewhere else in the solar system. Vishal, what's going on? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Hope you're doing well. A social space down on the ground of the last city with all the people would be super cool, would be. I think it'll be a combination of D1 and D2 Tower. That'd be cool. Good to see you, Vex. Stay humble. It's good to see you. How are you doing today, my friend? Can't see it being near the last city considering the tower is already around there. We're going to see. That's why I get those votes in. 54% of you guys think the D1 Tower, though, my friends. That's 78 votes so far, though, guys. That's not even a third of you guys. We got 313 people in here right now, so definitely make sure to cast your votes. I'd be curious to see what you think. It's a hot take, but I want Mercury put back in. I wouldn't mind Mercury. We'll definitely be in the Traveler. You think we'll be in the Traveler before Final Shape? D1 Tower's too big to fit in D2 Tower. IO? Back Whisper? Oh, I wish. I wish. Hey, CB, I just wanted to jump in real quick and tell you when the Mason dude you are. Have a great day. Yo, thank you so much, Aaron. That means a lot. Seriously. Hope you have a great day as well. Imagine it's just the Elixir corners. No. I think the D1 Tower should be a Final Shape social space. I mean, after seeing the collector's edition, you know, I wouldn't doubt it. Actually, it might be the Reef. Imagine the Reef comes back, yo. That'd be cool, Colby. I'd just eventually have all the hats, basically. I'd have to see if it's for sale, though, Colby. I saw the Law one. Which do you think is better, the D1 Tower or the D2 Tower? I think for nostalgia reasons, you know, and just in general, I would say D1. I don't know, there's something about that tower. There's just something about it. Aqua! 120 of you guys have voted, not even half the people in here. Definitely get those votes in for where you think the social space will be. Hey Haley, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. D2 Tower is better for me, but D1 has the memories for sure. Yeah. Wait, there's a new social space? New social space coming today, Aqua. They announced it last live stream. So we'll make sure that everything that you guys could possibly need to know and hear will be heard here, guys. Imagine it's the Dare social space. Imagine. The helm. Oh no. How are you doing, Rich? I'm so ready for Midnight Coup. I missed the gun model. It's gonna be cool. Excited as well. So Aqua's here? He is. What if the farm returns? Imagine. As in we can play it today, it's being revealed, or all of it's just being revealed. Aqua Into the Light is April 9th. This is the second of 3 live streams they're doing, so this is number 2, and you know we'll be here for number 3 next Tuesday too. So now I need to see you for all of them. They already have the assets for the D1 tower from 0 Hour as well. You're not wrong. I have not been keeping up with D2. Nothing wrong with that. Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. Yo, Home, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The whole point of the update, lore-wise, is defending the last city, so retaking the D1 tower would make sense. Why would we leave the reef? Leave for the reef if the city is under fire? I mean, you're not wrong with that thinking, but also, why would we have like a celebration and do like a an activity like Guardian Games when like the Traveler needs us and like the universe is about to die and the Witness is coming and we're sitting here collecting laurels and metal and depositing medals. Because I thought that was funny too. I think the funniest time for that, like trying to make sense of things, was when the Almighty was in the sky and about to destroy the whole world, and I think we had like maybe a solstice or something. We were just sitting there celebrating. I try not to take anything too seriously. Because we want the skimmer. Yeah, forget the Witness, you know, about to destroy the universe. We have skimmers to get. So try not to take anything too seriously. Because literally, that would be like the equivalent of like legit, like, yeah, it's the end of the world and, you know, we're out here trying to collect skateboards. Instead of trying to figure out where we're going next in terms of saving our human species. We miss space, Grandma. I mean, you're not wrong. Hey, Tony, how are you doing? We're about to kickflip all over the Witness? Yeah, like, you know, sorry, you know, the world's about to end, but at least we have skateboards. We have space skimmers. So all is good. All is good. Skateboards are Marty McFly hoverboards? Dude, I want some Back to the Future. Yo, if this is anybody's first time on stream today too, guys, welcome, welcome. I appreciate all the new subs today. All the support has been out of this world, and I just want to say thank you. Just thank you guys for being here. Thank you for all the kindness. You guys are the best. You always have been and always will be. You know, and Catherine, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you. Back to the Future is goated, isn't it? I saw you got the slammer last night. I did, Puffins. My thing was, I said the second I see Eager's Edge, I'm gone forever. And I stayed true to my word. I got it on the first run too. Oh, we are getting downtime? Oh man, well then what are we gonna, Okay, we're gonna do what we did last time then, guys. We're gonna watch things that we think will be an Into the Light. So what are some of the things you guys think? I saw already you guys brought up possibly Whisper. You brought up possibly Leviathan. Well, Leviathan was the first thing I saw, then Whisper. What else should we watch while we're in downtime? Puffins, I did not, but I mean mainly because the second I woke up I went live. Yep, first time here. Forges. Oh yeah, we can see some Forges too, yeah. cbgray, you are a beautiful human. Thank you for all you've done for this community. Oh, much love. You guys are beautiful humans. I appreciate you. What is Into the Light? Is it a DLC? It's like a smaller than a DLC. I'd say it's a kind of a like you can call it an event, but it is going to be lasting past, I guess, Final Shape coming out. So you could call it maybe like a smaller content release, where we're going to have an activity, some new and returning weapons, and a social space, and maybe more. Who knows? 0 hour? Yeah, we could see a 0 hour too. When's the dev stream? My theory is the countdown at the top of the screen that says 3 hours, 51 minutes, and 10 seconds until Into the Light reveal. That could just be counting down until Christmas too, though. Just giving you a hard time. Yo, do it the fives is what if Kate kickflips the witness to death? Well, then you know, that would just be the end. And all would be saved. Once again, the city of Townsville will be saved thanks to the Powerpuff Girls. Season of Opulence. Wait, CB, how long is it until the reveal? I think like 7 or 8 hours. I think. I'll have to check here in a second. Hey, Gemini, what's good? Hey, T, what's good? How are you? Is D2 worth coming back to? I mean, we're going to see what Into the Light looks like, so it could be a good time. It definitely could be a good time to get into it. You went live mad early? We always go live early for reveals. It's just part of the norm. Also, how long until Zur arrives? I don't know. I have no idea. Been good. How about yourself? I'm doing fantastic. I can't lie. I'm here with you guys, and that's all that matters for me. What you up to? Gemini says, how's the stream? Stream goes great. Happy to be here with you guys. Makes me happy. Really like Deer, so I think I'll love Onslaught. I hope so. Also, what is Swetsicle doing right now? Let me just tap into my roommate telepathy and see. The only thing I was able to gather is that he is currently breathing. There is no other information I was able to get from my my roommate telepathy. Also, dude, thank you again for the 5. I appreciate it. Thank you. When will Final Shape come out? It comes out in June, the 4th. Is it heavy breathing or light breathing? Hey, you know, the telepathy doesn't tell that much. That's all I got. Do you think we'll see a return of Quarters of Time? I wish. You ready for the boys to fly down? Yeah, it'll be fun. I'm excited. I took 6 months off of D2, came back for the skimmer, found my entire clan left. Oh no, I'm sorry. Makes me sad to hear. Let's go towards the Gulch. It won't be the D1 tower, don't give me hope. I mean, y'all are the ones voting on it, not me. I gave you guys multiple options to vote on. Yo, Dante, thank you for the sub and welcome, 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 welcome. This is some high octane gameplay. I appreciate it, man. Definitely, you know, like, not gonna find any higher tier gameplay here in what you're seeing. Ooh! Honestly, skippers are fun. Hey, Jack. So don't get your hopes up. It ain't the tower. We'll vote differently then. I'm letting you guys be the ones to vote. The poll's there for you guys to vote on. Sorry for my English. It's not my mother language. Oh no, you're fine. It says love you so much, or excuse me, love the content so much. Keep up what you're doing. So fun to watch your adventures. Yo, Raven, thank you. That really means a lot. Seriously, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for being here as well. Thank you guys for watching all the videos and, you know, and supporting all the content. I hope you guys enjoyed the Curse of Osiris reaction yesterday. I haven't done a reaction video in so long. I thought it'd be fun to react to some of my old videos. And I felt like we had some good discussions, so I figured I might as well post it. So for anybody who watched that, thank you. And just know, in terms of the next challenge video, the all trophies video comes out Thursday. And I'm very, very excited for that. Thursday is when the all trophies video comes out. It's in my opinion, I think it's the best video we've put out. I really do. So you guys are in for I hope for what you guys consider a treat. It's the hardest we've worked on a video. It's been a almost 2-month-long journey, and the video is also 2 hours. So, in my opinion, probably the best video coming out on the channel on Thursday. We've worked extremely hard on it, and we're putting the final touches on it these next couple days. That's the reason why I haven't been streaming on Twitch at all, and also why the Destiny 1 Subathon hasn't started yet. So I'll provide some updates on the Destiny 1 Subathon when that video comes out. Gemini says you're my favorite Destiny YouTuber. That means a lot, Gemini. Thank you. Just watched it there, dude. Old CB with the Chinese food took me right back. Big love, my guy. Much love, Mox. Love you, man. Question, what would be a good beginner Titan build? I'm finally branching out. I'd say the best beginner-friendly build for Titans would just be this. Just get all 3 of your stats with resilience, discipline, and intellect, and discipline, excuse me. Resilience, recovery, and discipline as close to 100 as possible, and just throw on hammers with the throwing hammer and Syntheseps if you have it, which is a vanilla exotic, not too hard to get, and just kill things. I'd say for beginner build at least, it doesn't get any kind of easier than that. I'd say that's probably the easiest starter build to use, I would say. In my opinion, at least. You know, I could be wrong, but... Watching you use Midnight Coup makes me sad for not being able to get it. We'll be able to get it soon. Oh, I just lost those weapons by, what's that called? Putting on that build. Jack, you excited for today? Yosi, I found this crazy place in the Sunken Isles where the arms dealer strike takes place. Wanna come see? I'm down. I think we're about to get kicked out of the game though, right? At least I think. But yeah, you can show me before we do. Steve, thank you for the sub and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's finish this and then show me. Miss Bonk in its prime, yeah. Seeing younger CV was a throwback, right? What's the best advice for being a popular streamer? I don't really know. I mean, I don't even know if I'm fully qualified to give advice. I don't know if I'm quote unquote a popular streamer, but I try to do my best. I would just say that, the biggest thing I would say is just stay true to yourself and, and stay consistent. Things will work out if, you keep, improving and keep taking things day by day and ultimately don't stop, because I don't really think there's anything really fancy or special about me. I just think I didn't stop, and I just think, I just tried to, do the best to just do the only thing I'm good at, which is being me. I'm not really good at anything else. So I would say just, keep improving, try to stay consistent, and just stay true to yourself. People will accept you for that. Because, I don't know, I feel like people can kind of see through if you're kind of forcing it. Other than that, though, I just think, just stay consistent and try to, always improve. But yeah, I'm bad at everything. So I found out the only good thing I'm good at is being, bad, aka just being myself. And it's gotten me this far, And so I don't know if I'm considered popular or not popular, but I'm happy to at least get to do what I do here. Have you heard of Scaro9? Scaro9's a good friend of mine. He's a fellow YouTube streamer. Hey, Gino. Brace is not true. I would say you're a pretty good software engineer. Oh, well, thank you. That means a lot. I'm not saying, don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to sell myself short. I'm not saying I'm not good at anything. I guess I meant more so in terms of what I thought, I had to offer in terms of the streaming / content creator space. But thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, that's very kind. Not bad at everything. I won't have that negativity. Oh, well, thanks. I appreciate it, guys. It means a lot. It really does. It means a lot, guys. Seriously, thank you. What's your favorite game right now? Mario 64. What about you? Comparison, everyone's worst enemy. True. Mr. Scoot! Says that's nice hand cannon, Mr. CV. How'd you get it? I built a time machine, Mr. Scoot. I went back in time. Borderlands 2, nice. Yo, CV, it's so cool that you're following the Super Mario 64 community and always congratulating them. It's so nice. Oh, I didn't even know you knew about that, Leonardo. But yeah, no, I mean, I've been in the Super Mario 64 community since Glimmick, so yeah, I mean, I love seeing, people succeed in the community, and I'll always, to at least a certain degree be a part of it. Obviously not like from like an actual like player perspective, but I'll always be a part of it where I can, at least. Mario 64 was the first game I played, and it's still my favorite. It's such a good game. Yo, Christopher, thank you for the sub, and welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Did you order an extra Japanese copy? I still haven't, and I need to, because what's that called? See, the funny thing is instead of doing that, which I should have done ages ago, I've been just buying VHSs. I'm like literally going back, like, because what happened was I was in Virginia for a little while. When was this? Well, it was for Christmas first. So I was in Virginia for Christmas. I ended up getting a VHS player for Christmas because I wanted one, right? Or it was a combo player. I wanted a DVD and VHS player. And so then I brought all of my old Dragon Ball Z VHSs here, and I put them on my shelves. And then I realized I want to recollect all of them, the ones I'm still missing. Which some are harder to find than others. But with that being said, I've just been buying a bunch of VHSs. And just being old is what I've been doing lately. It's a big rabbit hole. Yeah, I just bought the one that just came was the last Dragon Ball VHS that came out before they stopped making the VHSs, which was the Tien Shinhan VHS. And then after that, they stopped making the VHSs and then started doing DVD releases way later down the line. So that's what I've been doing. But I should buy it. I'm following you, Synergy. I'm following you. I was at Walmart the other day and at the 4 collections total of the OG Dragon Ball Z movies. I had to pick them up. Nice. Yeah, funny enough, I just bought a 3 movie pack of the VHSs. Like, so I'm going down a rabbit hole, I can't lie. They had a pack of VHSs. It was a 3 combo VHS release of Cooler's Revenge and Lord Slug, I believe. It's hard to find, especially if you're looking for a VHS. I have them all on Blu-ray. Yeah, I have everything on Blu-ray. I have everything on DVD. It's literally VHS. But yep. You said that was the one I got. Did you really? Let's go. Let's go. Cooler's Revenge was great to watch. Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'll show it here in a second. I'll show the ones that I just recently got. I'll bring them here in a second. Yo, Synergy, wait 1 second. Don't go any further. If you want to show me, I'm gonna grab this so everybody can see what I'm talking about. Because they just came. Yeah, like these are the 2 recent ones that just came. So, like, this was the final VHS that released ever before they actually canceled VHS releases on Dragon Ball. So this was like really hard to find. So I just got this. And then this was the VHS box here. So the green screen might mess it up. So let's go maybe full screen for a second, just so that we can see it a little bit better. So that green screen doesn't like really like ruin it. But yeah, it's like this one. So it had the 3 combo release. So I thought this was hard, and it's sealed. So it's cool. So I'm kind of going down a rabbit hole. You can kind of see some of it in the background over there. They're the VHSs under that white shelf there. It's kind of hard to see. This the one that's below the Pikachu and the Charmander and the Bulbasaur and all of them. But yeah, I'm kind of going down a rabbit hole. So we're kind of going down a rabbit hole. But you know, the room's too dope. Oh, thank you, thank you. Where are you in game? I am on the EDZ. We are right now headed to the D1 tower, let's call it. Your room is sick? Yeah, thank you. But yes, this is the newest purchase. So to answer your question, Colby, I haven't bought the Japanese version of Mario 64 again because I've been wasting too much money on VHSs. Because I'm such a sucker to nostalgia. They made a bunch of Dragon Ball GT VHSs. I have some of them here. Yeah, no, they did, because that was when each tape had a name that was like all rhymed, I swear, with like Revelation. Like there was like Revelation, Generation, like, you know, every single one had a name on the side of it. Love the Gengar plushie, thank you. What green screen is that? It's the Elgato one. It's the Elgato one, literally comes up and you can pull it up and down. It's nice because that way it like doesn't really impede on my room. So if I want to stream without a green screen, I can. If I want to stream with one, then I can. So it's really nice. So it's basically literally just a pull, just like that, up and down. So usually when we do like high quality streams, like you know, something like this, which is a reaction, I don't want the background of the room to really cover a lot of the screen when we're going to be watching the Bungie reveal. But on days that it's not like these, usually I'll not have the green screen up. But today's a green screen day because we got a big showing today. Hey, Francis. I love the One Piece in the background. Thank you. Surely we see those villains again. Mario games are super fun, aren't they? But the songs from Sonic games are peak? Oh, you're not wrong. All right, I am good to keep going. Super jealous of that giant CRT. I need one for Sunshine. Dude, that was the first thing I bought when we bought this house and I came to Texas. I swear I was looking for CRTs before I had a bed. Yo! Dude with the fives is what's your stream schedule, and you watched the rookie Nathan Fillion plays the role to perfection and nice DBZ collection. Thank you, thank you. And yes, I did. Thank you so much for the 5. We get some love to Dude. Dude has been just out of this world with support. Thank you. Did I finish JJK Season 2? You're gonna be mad at me, Jack. Not yet, but I need to. Yeah, that CRT was like one of the first things I bought, though. I went on Craigslist, I found it. It didn't fit in my car. I have a charger that it didn't fit in, so I had to rent a truck from Home Depot. I rented a truck from Home Depot. Evan and Sweat were both streaming, so I had to take the TV upstairs and put it on my on that entertainment center that you guys see there by myself, and I broke my back. Like when I tell you I couldn't walk for like 3 days when I put that TV in place. It was still one of the worst decisions I've ever made. But getting the TV was one of the best decisions I've ever made. Your face in the thumbnail is scary. Well, I'm glad it drew a reaction. Love your room? Oh, much love, much love. Much love. But yeah, no, I broke my back with that TV. I broke it down. Like legit, I couldn't even walk. Dude, thank you for that 5. I appreciate it. That's how you get the nostalgia. If you didn't break your back, is it really a CRT? I mean, you're not wrong. I'm not gonna lie to you. But sorry to hear. Well, I'm okay now, so it all worked out. Bet you're never doing that again? Nope, but I got it now, so that's all that matters. Where are we going? Okay. Synergy just has us go. I guess I should have. Oh, I should have kept my Sparrow out, probably, right? Well, I can still just. I should have enough juice to get over there. I should, at least. I probably should have put on Strand, but I think I should be able to get over there. I have no idea where we're going right now. I'm just kind of following Synergy. I don't even think I realized you could do this in a patrol space. Okay. That's fine, you're getting old anyways. Thank you for reminding me. We do turn the big 30 this year. It's still kind of crazy to think about. The big 30 is this year, guys. Only have months left to enjoy my 20s. You can also do this in the Arms Dealer Strike if you crouch next to one of the tanks. Interesting. That the ships pick up and then it'll throw you out of bounds. Gotcha. Well, this is cool. I wish I still had my skimmer, though, so that I could actually, you know, like, take full advantage of this area. I think that'd be fun. It seems like a whole area to, like, really enjoy, you know, just skating around. Bro, 30, you look amazing for your age. Oh, well, thank you, thank you. That means a lot. I will be 30 this year. It's coming soon, so, you know, just enjoying it while I can. 20s are for regret, 30s are for class. I'm happy with how my 20s went, though. I'm definitely feeling blessed, you know? Like, I mean, I'm happy, you know, with everything you guys, you know, allowed me, you know, to get to with, you know, the channel and everything. And, you know, everything's been cool. You're a youngster, I'm 60? Oh, that's young too. I feel like we're only as young as our knees feel. So if that's the case, you know, I'm 90 after my knee surgery. But yeah, we're all young here. That's the thing I love about this community. You know, we're all different ages. I mean, there's people in their 70s here. There's people that, you know, are in their teens here. You know, Destiny, you know, draws a wide audience, and I'm glad our community, you know, has a very, very wide audience. You know, I think it adds a lot of good perspective. It's not the age, it's the mileage. Yeah, I hear that. Bro, please finish JJK. It's some of the best shonen has to offer. I will. I need to. I know. I tore my patella, so if that's the case, I'm ancient. Turned 20 this year. Yeah, someone in one of our clans, we were just celebrating the big 70. So that's the thing I love. I want to be gaming at 70. You know, that's something I'm definitely excited for. Like, I feel like gaming kind of like missed like my parents. So like I definitely I'm looking forward to like, you know, gaming with, you know, my kids one day whenever they exist. Not yet, of course. I'm out of swords. There's nowhere else. That's what I was about to say. Oh, wait, is this actually an area too? Okay, so we're just going everywhere. Synergy's just taking. Okay. I had no idea about this. Leon says 57 and still young. I turned 24 in May. Happy early birthday. I've been subscribed since 3 subs. Much love. Turned 19 recently. College is tough so far. College is tough, but just keep grinding and I know you'll get past it. I know if I got past it, anybody can get past it. I believe in you. $21. Knees are back. CB both show their age before everything else. I would agree with that. Hey CB, where the heck are you at? We're headed to the D1 tower right now. I'm headed to the final shape, guys. I'm about to unlock the Pale Heart. Well, I can't do that. I don't even have any more swords. So that's a wrap for your boy. Unless I can walk on the water. Oh, which maybe I can do. What's up? You enjoying your little adventure into the void? I would say so. What do you think the stream will show us? It'll show us the new social space. It'll show us new weapons or returning weapons. Other than that, I don't really know. Back in my day, we had to walk to college up the hill in the snows both ways. I mean, I did that too. Oh man, I mean, my college was in the mountains, so it snowed quite a lot. And it had hills. The worst part for me was, speaking of my knees, was I ended up getting knee surgery going into my senior year, and I had to crutch around campus. And I can't lie, that did suck. That sucked. Dread. Was that the slammer dude just well skated with the vortex? I mean, it's so funny now, like, you know, having Eager's Edge on this thing. Like, definitely really cool. I'm 40 in May, or as I call it, 25 again. Nice, Mike. Y'all see that slammer testing isn't going well. Guys, I appreciate you guys being here so much. I appreciate it. When are we supposed to be getting kicked from the game? That was supposed to have happened, right? I feel like we maybe ended up so far away that the kicking can't get us. Oh, maybe not. I lied. Is that 45? Nice. About 15 more. Gotcha. In 10 minutes roughly, gotcha. This was fun. This was cool. Thank you for the tour. This is actually like, this is super dope. Nothing like a little campfire in the void. Where are you? I am in the Pale Heart. I'm about to save us from the Witness. So, this is the start of the final shape right here. I'm about to open up the Pale Heart, and I'm going in. Reels says just subbed. What's up, yo, Reels? Thank you for the sub and welcome. How are you, guys? If this is anybody else's first time in stream, I want to say thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the support. I love you guys. Thank you for just, you know, taking the time to click in the stream and, you know, hang out here. I'm really excited for the Into the Light reveal today. I think we're gonna get to see some good stuff. You know, whether we do see good stuff or bad stuff or whatever it is in between, you know, my favorite thing is always getting to experience it with y'all. So these are always my favorite parts. So today's gonna be a good day. Thank you for all the likes on the stream today. Thank you for the dislikes on the stream. Just thank you for all the kindness, all the great conversations, the laughs, the jokes, the very kind memberships today, the membership gifts today as well as the very kind super chats as well. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate it. Good or bad, we ride or die together. I agree at that. I missed out on the skimmer sparrow. You didn't miss out on it. Why? I would go in and get the galley. You could go get this one if you missed out. Did they do a live stream yesterday? They did one last Tuesday. CB, do you think any exotic weapons will be shown today? The only thing I could think of would be like you know how we originally thought that Dragon's Breath was going to be one that came in final shape, but then obviously it came earlier. Maybe something similar could happen with something like Red Death. Maybe would be my only guess. But like other than that, no. I think it'll probably just be legendaries. That'd be the only thing I could even possibly see. But other than that, I don't really think so. But you know, stranger things have happened, right? You know, they could bring back, you know, Whisper, and you know, we could, you know, have the time of our lives. But will that happen? I don't know. I'm fast traveling back. We're gonna go to a different area. Come follow me, guys. Follow me, friends. Follow me. Been playing Destiny for 10 years. Found CB early D2. Stayed for their great personality. Thank you, Mortal. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Seriously. Good morning, Gogito. How are you doing? Can I add you on Destiny? So I added everybody from every stream, so I didn't max out on space. But anybody is welcome to always play here. You just join through the join code. Anybody can always play. I always want to play with everybody. Bro, I'm playing Trials and my controller just randomly turned off and I couldn't turn it back on. That's a new one from our friends at PC. Oh, that's a new one. I'm sorry. Red Death would be interesting. Yes, it would. I mean, I hope that Dragon's Breath is the start of a new way of reprising old D1 weapons, because I think, in my opinion, I think Dragon's Breath probably, I mean, I have to think about it. I don't want to say it without thinking a little bit harder, but at least off my initial thoughts, I think Dragon's Breath's probably one of the best D1 reprisals they've done, just because they didn't just take the easy way of, you know, of just essentially making it what it just already was in D1, but they actually, I feel like, turned it into a whole different weapon. Thought they did a good job with it. Sorry guys, I actually meant we're going to the Sunken Isles. Go to the Sunken Isles, actually, sorry. I thought they did a pretty good job with Dragon's Breath. In terms of its reprisal, it's like honestly not the same as what it was in D1. It's basically a new weapon. Hawkmoon change was great. Hawkmoon was another one that was good. I would agree with that. The only thing though is I felt like even though the change was great with that one, I feel like I like the idea of bringing more D1 weapons that I feel like didn't quite get their time in the spotlight or in the limelight. Because like Hawkmoon, you know, like Hawkmoon at one point could basically one tap. That thing was like the most insane weapon in D1 at one point. Dragon's Breath, I mean, it had its uses, yes, like don't get me wrong, but it always will be the Gallahorn little brother in D1, so it was cool to see, you know, it get to shine in D2. I would rather like them choose weapons that didn't quite get the love they deserved, you know. So for me, I don't want to see Red Death as much as I want to see, let's just go with Nemesis Star. Like, who's thinking about that weapon? Go make that weapon good. Let's go make Nemesis Star good or something. You know, that's what I'd rather. You reckon $60 for all of D1 is a bit much? I would say so, YHub, but it doesn't shock me. Dreg's Promise, for example, even Dreg's Promise got a little bit of time to shine, but yeah, Dreg's Promise wouldn't be a bad one. Funny enough, Dreg's Promise got to shine solely because of the changes to Trials where there was no more special ammo. So everybody started using Dreg's Promise or Icebreaker in Crucible. You guys remember those days? You'd either use the Trades Promise, you'd use Wormwood, or you'd use Icebreaker. You guys remember how those days went. I'm gonna try to keep my skimmer on for this. Try to keep it on if you can. Come on, let me in, 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 let me in. Let me in. Let me try again. Okay. This thing despawns super fast. There we go. Cool. Pocket Infinity waiting in the shadows. Yep. What if maybe Icebreaker? I would just lose my mind. Imagine. Nova Mortis. Honestly, I wish they'd bring those to the Dawning. Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, we are going. What would be the easiest way to get there? Probably here. This could be hard to land on this Sparrow, but I'm gonna try anyways. 1 second. Please? Oh, I did! This is where you have to land. Perfect. No, please, please, please. No, but we're stuck. No, no, no! Lost my Sparrow. I almost landed where I needed to. I think you might have, Synergy. You might have landed where you can still move. You might... Oh, dude, that sucks. Boolean Gemini? I wouldn't mind Boolean Gemini. Funny enough, when... I don't know if you guys watched the free exotic challenge where I collected all the free exotics. One of the questions I asked during that was because Prophecy didn't have a dungeon exotic. I said, what dungeon exotic would you have tied to Prophecy? And somebody made a good argument for Boolean Gemini. Obviously, you guys... For those at least that are kind of on the technical side of things, like, are familiar probably with what Booleans mean. And so with, you know, those two different, you know, scenarios of what, things can be, whether true or false, or in the case of Prophecy, dark or light, there was like a cool kind of, scenario they put in for Boolean Gemini that I thought was actually pretty cool. First curse, wouldn't that be cool? Hey, Steve, what's good? Oh, I hate that I'm in this spot. I failed. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I literally need to redo it, but I don't know if it's gonna let me. There we go. I got it. Cool. No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. I'm probably gonna have to... Oh, actually, maybe we're good now. We might be good. We might be good. We might be good. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Finally. Only took 1,000 tries. Alright. I'm walking on water. Hey, Steve. Oh, they got to talk about social spaces today. Yes, they are. And then you can, like, scan something here, too. Your ghost will start looking. Where is that at? Somewhere over here. Don't quite remember where. Somewhere over here. Valiant. I don't remember. There's actually like some... Oh, oops. There's somewhere that the ghost will actually look down and start trying to scan, but I don't remember exactly where. Thought it was by this area. Oh. I wasn't supposed to jump. See if I can get back over there. Where is this? I'm actually by the forges right now. See if I can re-find it. There's actually somewhere where your ghost will start looking and it'll get all like weird. I forget where exactly that is. I used to know. Next to the broken bridge. Oh, is that where it was? But isn't that right here? Because you know what I'm talking about, Jack. Because there's one area your ghost will just start looking down. I thought it was right over here. Huh. Up top? Oh, is it? But I thought there was down... No, there was an area down low, too. You've passed it twice? Oh, well, I just suck then. That's fun. I can't remember. It's been so long. You know what else I want to do? I want to go look at the mysterious box. Alright, I'm going to go back up top. How much time do we have until we get kicked? 1 minute? Alright, I got time. We got time. I want to go look at mysterious box. If I had more time, we go into Bergugia Forge next. Alright. I'm gonna look at some more nostalgia. You drinking Gamer Subs? Right now I'm drinking water out of a Gamer Subs cup, but I'm gonna be drinking some Gamer Subs soon. There's also a way to glitch into Bergugia. Yeah, I've done it a few times. It's a video I have on the channel called Glitching into the DCV. Low-key missed the Black Armory, same. Can you at me where the first half of the final part is? The first half? Yeah, I can. Yo, Chevin, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? Or Chevin, excuse me. It's good to see you. How are you doing today? If Luna's House returning, what is the chance of Recluse or any other Pinnacles? Well, I'd say, I mean, honestly, at this point, it's pretty high. I mean, right? I mean, the thing is that we've already seen, you know, things like Breakneck come. Obviously, Breakneck was a Pinnacle. We've seen, what's that called? What's that called? Why am I drawing a blank on the fusion? The Vanguard fusion. That was a Pinnacle as well. Holy cow. Why did it just leave me? Save me, guys. But that was a Pinnacle as well. Wendigo as well. Loaded questions. Yeah, guys, loaded questions. Good lord. Sorry, I just wanted to ask you guys a question. I just wanted to play into the name. I actually knew what it was. Something like that, Raven, yeah. Alright, guys, I'm getting my Izanagi's burden. So that was a loaded question? Yeah, I did it on purpose. Alright, I'm getting my mysterious box, guys. Alright. I'm gonna start my Izanagi's burden quest. Alright, I want to go to Niobe Labs. I would like to go to Niobe Labs. Scottish, you said first half, right? Tenetrix, I didn't, but I really wanted to. How was it? Yeah, I got you, Scottish. Downtime's about to happen in 1 second, so I'm about to get to you. CB, where did the beard go? It went into the DCV. Yo, Dragon, thank you for the sub and welcome. Please, no more mountaintop or I weep. Oh my. Yo, Catsy, thank you for the sub and welcome. Ken, I forgot his name, but he did a really good job, you're right. Hey, Civic, how's it going? Oh, yes, it was Noah, yes. Yeah, Noah did do a good job, I agree. He did do a good job. CB, the skimmer is so good for traversal. You are not wrong. Alright, guys. I'm back at camp. I'm at camp. Let me investigate. Yeah, he was, Ken, I agree. Alrighty. I wish Cicero would come back. I'm with you. It's right here, Scottish. I'm just gonna put a yo. My favorite lore is Rolks. Yeah, Rolks definitely got some good lore. I would agree. All right, guys, time to sleep in my camp. Have you guys ever seen this before? Look at this. Isn't this disturbing? All he was trying to do is just get a good night's rest, and unfortunately he got more than a good night's rest. He got a good forever rest. Servers down? Not yet. Not yet, my friend. Alright. Gemini, you're not at all. You're amazing. You're amazing. Also, if this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in. Happy to have you here. I like a system where they control PvP and PvE separately. I wish. CB, you're my favorite YouTuber? Oh, Ico. Thank you. That's very kind of you to say. So keep getting error code cat. Yeah, they're going to be down in just a second. Like, they're starting to roll out the server shutdown, so they'll be completely down soon, and everybody will be out, and then we won't be able to get back in until reset. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to bring my skimmer here. So will there actually be a new social space? There will actually be a new social space. Servers down here. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, when will I get kicked, guys? It goes further, I realize. I mean, I didn't know he loves. I'm just trying to get my skimmer. There we go. Nice. I love skimmers so much. Good lord. Alright, let's go from here so we can get some good height. And this should get us over. Like, just like taking advantage of this has just been like so cool. Beautiful. I see Synergy's trying to get into Niobe using stasis. Or not Niobe, excuse me, Bergugia. Sagira shell user stand up. You already know. Niobe lads. Alright. I failed miserably, oof. Almost time though, guys, almost time. Let me take a look at the poll. What have you guys voted on still? Still D1 Tower. 58% of you guys say D1 Tower. What weapons do you guys want to see them talk about? Obviously, the things that we saw so far was the picture that looked like Luna's Howl, the picture that looked like Midnight Coup, and obviously hung juries were dropping from the last reveal. But what else would you guys like to see? Dude Slayer, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Said Recluse. Okay. What else? Think we'll get a different social space. What do you think we'll get? Maybe Mountaintop? Okay. Forged weapons? Sagira shell? Kindled orchid? Okay. D1 tower would be cool, but I don't know how they'd fit that into the pre-story, pre-final shape. You're not wrong. I guess they'd have to tap into some of that outbreak. 0 hour. Can you skip and just do this? Oh, nope. Force field. Force field. It's hitting me hard. I was just about to ask you, what do you think they'll bring back apart from what we already know? I'm about to get kicked for being in this loading zone. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm surprised. I would hope, I mean, I would love to see some new weapons. I think it's copium to expect new weapons, but, you know, for me, I mean, I'm kind of in line with what people are saying. I would say, you know, seeing things like the levy weapons, the forge weapons, that type of stuff would be cool. However, I would really like to see their corresponding activities return with them. But obviously that's probably even more copium than in general anything else. My man's still in the grind, getting his last lost sectors in. I respect it. I respect it. TP to Trostland real quick. I feel like the more we TP, the more likely we're gonna get kicked out. So I'm actually, if you want to go Trostland, I'm probably gonna just drive to it. I'm not TPing. It's too dangerous. You get kicked soon. And a rally flag. Beautiful. See, I found the ghost scan thing. Nice. Actually, free public event. Let's go do that real quick. Is it servitor? If it's servitor, then I'll do it. If it's not, then maybe not. No, I don't think it is. Didn't get kicked, thank God. Let's go. Has anybody else been kicked, guys? Who else has already been kicked? Oh, wow. They should bring back Edge Transit, right? Anybody else not able to get back in the game? I am holding strong right now. Think the last city is the new social space? I think it would make sense. I don't think it really makes sense to have the DLC hub area be a grown over D1 tower and then also bring back the D1 tower. It'd be a cool thing to shake it up though, which is what Destiny desperately needs. I would agree it needs a shake up. All right, guys, and there it is. There it is, my friends. There it is. There it is. They just gave me the boot. There it is, my friends. All right, with that being said, I am going to bring up some things from the past that you guys have said you think might come into the light, starting off with a levy, and then we'll go from there. Let me bring this over to you guys right now while I bring it up. What things do you guys, if they were gonna bring one more activity that was outside of the 3-man activity, what do you think they would bring into the light? You guys have said Leviathan, you guys have said Whisper of the Worm, you've said 0 Hour, you've said Forges. What else? Because we're gonna be watching some different things based on that. Gambit Prime. Menagerie. Alright, let me see what I got. Alright guys, footage has been acquired, my friends. Footage has been required. Oh my gosh, I'm looking at this throwback too. I see people from, this stream is over 5 years old. And I see people from that have been here today. Illuminati, are you still in stream? Look at that, I see Illuminati holding it down. Alright. Let me hit play. Don't mind the CB behind the CV. Alright. Alright. Look at that, here we go. Alright. Like I said, guys, you let me know what footage you want to see, and that's what we'll count down to. It's been performing pretty, well, to be fair, Shatter. Oh, actually, yeah, no, I am. It performs pretty well, Shatter. Pretty well. So far, at least. What is your top 5 favorite legendary weapons from D2 or in general? I remember using this app. I used to always use this to choose. Basically, I'd choose a number 1 through... I had everybody choose a number 1 through 50, and then I'd have the random number. Pick people to join. 2 CVs for the price of 1. Love it. Oh yeah, I guess I should probably have a color source to hide the member goal thing so it's not doubled. That probably looks annoying. Pedro, thank you for the sub and welcome. Guys, the screen's gonna go white for a second. Give me a second. I just want to add a color source so things aren't too distracting. That member goal on the bottom right. Flashbang. I used gray so it wouldn't be like a straight white, so it wouldn't destroy your eyes. All right, Tyler, I saw you in there too. You were in chat. Just it was just showing chat on the choose screen. Tyler, hold on, let me go back. Where was that? Hold on. We were just looking at that. Let me take a look and see if I see it. I was just looking at your name. There, wait, there you are, there you are. Look at Tyler holding it down. Tyler in stream, man, Tyler in stream 5+ years ago. The OGs. You love to see it. Oh, jeez. This was over 5 years ago. Am I there? I didn't see your name in that one right there, but I'm sure you were definitely there. I see Mr. Vet. I see a beast ninja kills. Shout out to Vet. Oh man, who wants to see Leviathan come back? I don't want to see Midnight COUP. It's not coming with this, man. What a time, not 5 years, 5 years. Oh, 5 years. The primary ammo on the ground was triggering me. Oh man. Am I there? Oh, Small King, I'm sure you are. I didn't see you in that those messages that were there, but you probably were definitely there that day. You always were holding it down. I appreciate it. Man, Castellum, guys. It's the cbgray, the GOAT. Oh, Turn Master, you're the GOAT. Guys, thank you so much for being here today, too. It means the world. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in, guys. Happy to have you here. Thank you for smashing another sub goal. I appreciate it. Let's keep pushing. If this is anybody's first time, hope you'll say hello. Would love to greet you. CB, are you becoming the Unk of Destiny? I mean, at this point, I say once we cross over to the 30 mark, maybe so, T. Maybe. CB sharp. Hey, CB, not audio on the YouTube stream? Yeah, I didn't turn on audio only because if I had audio, then you'd hear me talking over me talking. That's the only reason why, so. I have right now the Sonic music, you know, holding us down. And yeah, if I played the other music, it would just be 2 things talking. But I'll go to the next song though, so it hypes things up a little bit more. Yeah, I think they did a great job, Nemesis. Have a conversation to yourself again. Yeah. You aren't old, Sibby. I'm 45. You become refined like a fine wine. Thank you, thank you. And 45's young too. Is D200 maintenance? It is. Do you think Mountaintop will be back? I'm sure at some point. Is the final shape coming out today? The final shape is coming out today. Plus like 2 months. See if I'll be back. I gotta go for a little. Sounds good. Do you guys miss Leviathan, y'all? Good morning, Lucas. How are you doing? Wait. Yo, Colin, thank you for the sub and welcome, welcome, welcome. I really appreciate it. Wait, what in the world? Holy. Sorry, I saw something on my phone because a lot of people kept asking just because like I'm from the Virginia, Maryland area. You guys see what happened to the Baltimore Bridge? The Key Bridge? I've driven on this bridge before. Holy cow. Oh wow. Holy. That's insane. Oh wow. Yeah, I've literally driven on that bridge. Hope everybody's okay. That's terrible. Yeah, no, I'm just from the Virginia, Maryland area, so I just have like multiple texts for like, have you seen what happened in Baltimore? I was like, no, what happened? Wow, that's insane. Holy cow. What happened to the bridge? So apparently a cargo ship struck one of the columns and the bridge collapsed. And that's like, yeah, that's only like about like an hour from where I live. That's insane. Yeah, Tyler, that's wild. No, I literally just saw like I had gotten texted about it a couple times and I was like, wait, what happened in Baltimore? Yo, stop bothering me. Thank you for the sub and welcome. Yeah, no, that's yeah, very bad. I hope everybody's okay. Like they're doing like rescues of like people they haven't found in the water. I'm just like, dang, like, that is just like terrible. Good lord. Shatter, I never have, no. This is one of those retractable bridges, like the drawbridge. Nah, it just struck a column. It was supposed to just be able to go under it. From what I know, everybody, at least in terms of my family, is okay, Lucas. But in general, though, I'm sure there's so many people that have been affected. It's scary, man. Super scary. The boat's navigation system was compromised and it struck the column. That's actually wild. I had no idea. That's actually wild. Until now. Yeah, I literally just saw now. It's insane. Must have been some sort of malfunction, most definitely. Tuckus says, yeah, saw news clips on bridge, feel bad for people hurt and supposedly caused the ship to lose something, supposedly caused something on the ship to lose power. Oh, wow. That's insane. While watching the news story, looks bad. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, no, like literally, I know that bridge well. Like that's insane. This season is so long, that might be the first season I get to Guardian rank 11. Let's go. Wait, what's PlayStation Home, Steven? Yeah, Coyote. From at least what I'm reading here, there's a lot of people they're looking, you know, for in the water, so it's just super scary because, like, that's something that's always so scary, too. It's something that's always so scary about bridges in general, like, you know, like, because, you know, just the thought of, like, you know, being in a car submerged with water, if anything was ever to happen, like, it'd be extremely hard to open any doors. So it's all just scary. Just super scary. But yeah, super sad, so just be praying for all those people, and, you know, we'll try to keep things pushing, because I don't want to bring, you know, what's that called? I don't know, it just, like, just makes me sad even thinking about it. So, just, you know, be praying. And with that being said, you know, happy everybody, it's good hearing that you guys are all good, and hopefully they find everybody else. Do you think Leviathan Raid will ever come back? I hope so. I pray they recover. I hope they find everybody too, Coyote. Definitely do. Hey, Alan, how are you doing? Hey, aren't the servers down? The servers are down. A lot of people have asked you, Wade. I hope so too, Leon. What was your favorite version of Leviathan? This version. Or, yeah, no, this version. But Spire too, man. Good lord, I love Spire so much. Opal, you're fine. No worries. If Onslaught is a permanent mode, I really hope they add an endless version. I was hoping for an endless version myself, John. You're not alone on that. Can you show us some Wrath gameplay? Yeah, I can put it in the queue. We have this. We have, we're also going to be showing Whisper and Outbreak. We can put Wrath to the queue as well. They need to do something about the limited friends list thing. I wish. Endless would be awesome. Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be kind of like the Haunted Forest. I thought that'd be pretty cool. What do you mean, like the look? Like, you mean like where it was, Civic? Or what do you mean by that? Is Destiny live streams today? It is. We're gonna be watching it here, Cortez. Yo, Coyote with the 2. This is my favorite version. Was Haunted Leviathan. Oh no, no way, Coyote. You have to be trolling. Thank you so much for the 2, though. I really appreciate it. That's very, very kind. Much love, much love, much love. Used to post every day. Haven't been since like late 22. Is it worth going back? Had all Arch maxed out and then was max light. I would say Into the Light's probably a good time to get back because, you know, it provides a little bit of time to get all caught up before Final Shape. I'd say it's probably the best time, if any time. All right, Steve, I gotta get ready for work. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you, Destiny Vex. Love you, man. Haunted is scary and very cool. It is. I missed this. Same. You think they'll add new maps for Onslaught or maybe another new activity? I think there'll definitely be new maps. They already said there were. So I hope they talk about them today. How would you feel with Levy returning with the Haunted visual rework? If it's the whole raid, then I'm all for it. CB Hunter, Warlock or Grand, always my Titan. Why would they add Midnight COUP but not the raid? It's a tease. Well, let's hope that the raid is coming. Let's hope. I doubt the social space will be the D1 tower, to be honest. We'll get those votes in, guys. I mean, you guys are voting. I'm just doing it based on what you guys say. And right now, this is the vote. So get those votes in, because right now 1,000 of you guys have voted. And 60%, which I would say is a high number at this point, have said D1 tower. Like 60% of you guys have said that. I mean, that's kind of wild. Mr. Jason LACLALWAS OKC HOU. What's good, Jason? How are you doing? The Reeve social space returning, imagine. Want something new and different? I would love that. Sibby, what's your favorite place for breakfast burritos? Oh man, honestly, I don't know if I found like a place that's like my favorite breakfast burrito place in Texas yet. I don't know. I need to find a place that, you know, I need to figure that out, Guapo. I've been here too long not to have a favorite spot. Now that I'm thinking about it. What's yours, Guapo? Yo, Nexius, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in. What up, Legend? What's good, Jason? I just got into D2, starting to make a Titan. Let's go. I recently found a great peri peri chicken spot in my hometown, but I'm UK. That's cool. At least hope we get someone new. I hope so too. Again, I restate my statement so you're good, CV. Let me restate. The original was my favorite, but them adding the haunted vibe was dope. Gotcha, gotcha, Coyote. Gotcha, gotcha. That makes sense. Thank you again, too, for the kind donation. That was more than I deserve, seriously. Favorite part of the raid? Yep. I like the hot tub area in that one raid. Texas has some crazy good Mexican food. Yes, they do. Barbecue too. Yes, they do. Seeing OG Destiny 2 VOD is crazy, right? This new game mode, Onslaught, reminds me of Escalation Protocol. Your thoughts? Honestly, it almost more reminds me of like a more modern, like Seraph Tower. Remember how you like are defending things, killing things, then you get to like claim things that let you like have like the Seraph like transformers that fight on your side and stuff. You know, now we're turning in stuff to have like the watchers like shoot things for us, the turrets and stuff. And it almost feels like a better Seraph. And something that I heard from the GOAT, Mr. James. And then I was like, yeah, that has a lot of validity to it. Matt, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Is Itachi behind this genjutsu? He is. You are in a genjutsu right now. CB, if you get the chance, you need to try Jamaican food. I love Jamaican food. I'm down for that, Neo. Columbus, Ohio has some awesome variety of food and cool stuff to do. Definitely stop in the area if you're near Ohio. I'll have to. I'd love to try that. Honestly, Texas is where it's at. I see why a lot of my friends move out there. It's a really cool place, for sure. God, zombies, Colby says. Also through orbs at the Seraph Towers, yeah. Is Barry Bloodline worth it? It looks like it, but I haven't got a chance to get it yet. Rice and peas. T, we gotta get you back to Texas, man. Had goat curry yesterday? Let's go. Imagine a raid finding a new version of Siva with those robots at your side. I mean, wouldn't that be cool? The beginning of Eater of Worlds was a painful encounter with the puzzle part. Yeah. The fall of the leader. Yo, Seraphim, thank you for the sub and welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is anybody's first time in stream. Welcome and happy to have you here today, guys. Happy to have you here. Yo, Hype Nose Kid, thank you for the sub and welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's my favorite raid? Either Spire or Last Wish. Broken Earth. Hey, Strokenheimer, what's good? The Shax is a beast. Have you read the lore about him and Fellwinter? Yeah, it's insane. Favorite non-playable raid? Spire. I want to travel to the States, but all my US friends are up north, like Jersey and New York area. There's some cool stuff to do in that area too. I mean, nothing, you know, stopping you from traveling once, you know, you visit them after. Does anyone know where to get the DLCs cheap? Well, I know they've, like, haven't they, at one point, didn't they, like, make, like, all of the older DLCs, like super, super inexpensive? I don't know if that's still the case. If not, I think there's always things like CD keys, too, but I think that, at least I believe that, what's that called? That they made everything super cheap. At least I thought they had. I could be tripping, though. Just gotta find a better job to find a holiday. I hate my job. I'm sorry. What's your favorite legendary weapon in D2? DFA. But the Tree of Probabilities one. Is this the day one on stream or is this just taking viewers? This was a help stream we were doing. We were doing, it looks like a, we were doing a help stream on Xbox. We were doing an Xbox help stream here. Let's see if we can fast forward to the completion here. Let's see if I can find it. Looks like the completion was on this run here. So let's see if we can put it right here. CB, what D1 exotic do you want to see an Into the Light update? What D1 exotic? I want to see one that no one thinks about. So let's call it like Nemesis Star or something. Do you ever play D1? I played it a lot. Excuse me. It was like $40 for everything through Lightfall. Gotcha. Nova Mortis, that'd be cool. What are your true thoughts on comp and trials? I think comp and trials, like, my thoughts to a certain degree are like, you know, put things that are worth and people will show up. You know, and that, if that's comp, you know, when we had Lunas and Recluse and all those things, people played. Things were so strong, you couldn't miss them. You know, we need those must-have things again. I want those glows from D1 trials, you know, like we had in Rise of Iron and stuff that got people playing, you know, neat things that people really want. Super good advice, that'd be cool. You know, I just want things that are worth. If there's things that are worth, people will be there. Kavastov, Pocket Infinity, or Plan C has to come back. Be cool. Hereafter, yeah, I mean, Hereafter be another one. Like, name me the ones that people really don't think about, and I'll let you know. Like, super good advice, I think that's a good one. Hereafter is a good one. No Land Beyond is not. I mean, everybody talks about No Land Beyond. I'd say Nemesis Star is a good one that I said. No one ever talks. I've never heard anybody be like, man, I wish Nemesis Star would come back. Give me another one. Yeah, because No Land Beyond, everybody remembers that. Plan C is not a bad one. People don't talk too much about Plan C, but mainly because Plan C is basically in every fusion rifle now. Like, they'd have to rework Plan C quite a lot. Fabian Strategy, it's not a bad one. Boolean Gemini, it's not a bad one. Invective and Icebreaker get talked about quite a bit, but Invective definitely gets talked about less than Icebreaker, I'll give you that. Zen Meteor doesn't get talked about too much, mainly because Xbox players never got to play with it. What else? Name me some others. Pocket Infinity always gets talked about. Patience and Time doesn't get talked about too much. Sometimes it does, but yeah, Patience and Time isn't bad. Universal Remote always gets talked about. Uni and No Land always get talked about. Uni a little bit less than No Land, but it gets talked about a decent bit. First Curse doesn't get talked about that much. That's not a bad one. Fabian Strategy doesn't get talked about too much. The good Titan exotic. Those are what I want. I want exotics that I don't feel like everybody's always saying. Like, I always feel like I hear, oh, Pocket Infinity or Icebreaker or No Land or, you know, or like stuff like that. Boolean Gemini's good. Zalo Supercell people always talk about. The big brother of Wrist Runner. Talalak, the Warlock exotic. How about the other Elemental Thunderlords? People talk about them some, but not that much. I mean, Nova Mortis and, you know, the good old Abaddon as well. Any of the Thunderlord brothers? Yeah, that'd be cool. Excuse me. Can't wait to get Hammerhead 2.0 when that'd be cool. Exotic class items? Oh, I wish. I absolutely wish. CB, do you want Bungie to replace Master Raoul? I mean, if he'll give me some better stuff, then sure. Yo, Bester21, thank you for the sub and welcome. Even though that's from 5 years ago. Still gonna say thank you again. This is anybody's first time to stream too. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. We're starting to get close to the big, what's it called? 256K, and that means a lot, so thank you. Drek's Promise doesn't get talked about too much. It does kind of sometimes, but not that much. That wouldn't be bad. The Dubious Volley stopped getting talked about ever since Warcliffe Coil came out. I wonder why that is, but Young Wolf's Howl. Yeah, Young Wolf doesn't get talked about too much. Black Spendle. After we got Whisper, it probably scratched that itch. Do you think CV, this is the end after Final Shape? Probably not. Just join what is happening. We're waiting for the reveal stream that's coming really soon. We're all watching this. We're all watching the reveal stream here together today. So I appreciate you being here for it. Welcome in, my friend. Dark Drinker with new exotic perks. Yeah, we hear about Dark Drinker quite a bit, but yeah, it'd be cool. Yeah, it'd be cool. Fate of All Fools. What is your favorite? So wait, I feel like we touched on all of the weapon exotics. I feel like you touched on most of them, guys. What exotic armor piece do you miss that is not back in D2? Like, name me some that people don't think about too much. I'll start us off. Glass House. The Takanot. Something that I never hear anybody. So don't say anything like Twilight Garrison. Let me hear some things. Not Twilight Garrison, that doesn't count. Obviously, everybody thinks about that. That doesn't count, guys. We can't say that's like the most vanilla answer. Come on. Give me something spicy. Give me some... I love Twilight Garrison as much as the next, but that's not spicy. Don't Touch Me's. Don't Touch Me's were one of my favorites. I don't want to see any, what's it called either? I don't want to see any, Bones of AO either. Ruin Wings, that's a good one. That's a good one. Obsidian Mine, the Ram, okay. Light Beyond Nemesis is too vanilla too. That doesn't count either. Light Beyond Nemesis is... But it was a good one though, it was a good one. Anything but Light Beyond Nemesis, Bones of AO, and Twilight. I'm not a D1 vet, unfortunately. Heart of Praxic Fire. I haven't heard of that in a while. Don't Touch Me's was my baby. I love Don't Touch Me's. Ruined Wings were cool. Purifier Robes, yeah. Those were good ones too. Trying to think what else. Void Fang Vestments, yeah. The Arachnids, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Void Fang Vestments were cool. Oh, what was the guys, remember, help me out. It was the teardrop helmet for Titans that allowed you to essentially basically have heat rises, basically. You sit there and float in the air. Y'all remember that? What was that called? What was that helmet called? Basically gave us heat rises. The Empyrean Bellicose. Yeah. That is what that was. Y'all remember that? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Those were some throwbacks. Yeah, see those. It was called the floaty helmet. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The exotic cloaks. Oh man. Oh man. I miss these days, guys. Mask of the Third Man. That was a good one too. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, those are some good ones. You guys name some good ones. Those are some good ones. Okay, next. What was your favorite strike-specific piece of loot? I will start us off. Mine was probably either the Cabal Brother arms, those Mauler arms, or maybe the Ala Cool helmet, probably too, because I was a Titan. So those I loved a lot. I love those things a lot. The Scion capes, oh my gosh. Amaga loop, yeah. The Malak helmet, yeah. Scion flare cloaks, yeah. Hunter foe gauntlets, yeah. Guys, I know I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but please, can we get strike-specific loot back, please? I know people are enjoying Grandmasters, but I really think Bungie thinks that was like the, you know, the new and improved upgrade to strike-specific loot. And it just wasn't. I need this back. I need, yeah, Tannic Cloak. Yeah, exactly. Cloak of Tannics, Tyler. The Sniper from Sepix. Devil's Dawn. How long is maintenance? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. Grasp of Malek. It says, here we go. Unk is back at it again. I'm gonna say it until it comes true. And funny thing is, guys, I told Joe Blackbird in the summit. I was like, are we gonna get a refocus on the core, like strike specific loot? And they danced around it, so I don't know if it's coming. They said there's definitely gonna be a focus on the core. So I'm gonna keep coping. That, you know, it comes. But you know, who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Bro, let you down easy, I'm dead now. The Theo, I forgot how to even say that one. The Theosian, oh, I don't even remember. I said it in my video too. But Bruce say, I forget exactly how to say that one, but I remember I had to say it like 40 times in the in my video. Did that come from, was that from the Vex strike that that rotated back and forth? What was that strike called? Remember that one, guys? You had to keep going back and forth because the force field would push you back and forth. What was that strike called? Good lord. Y'all remember that strike? So this guy's echo chamber. Yeah, the echo chamber. Yeah. The good old echo chamber. You guys remember that? Oh man, good lord. Yeah. Man. All right, well, let's just go on that topic. Let's just let the topics just flow wherever they flow. What was your favorite strike in this new one? We'll just keep following the path that this conversation goes. Archon's Priest. Yeah, that was a good one. I like the Light Blade. Light Blade. The Dark Blade. This isn't D2. Shield Brothers. Colby. Whether we wanted it or not. Legendary. Dark Blade, Bond Brothers. Yo, let me see that t-shirt. It is the, actually I'll just put it from the main screen so you can see it a little bit better. Here it is. It's one of the merch shirts, so exclamation point merch for that. It's the black and white floral one. So it's just another one of the shirts we have. Where did I go? Oh, I'm tripping. Sorry, guys. I was like, where did I go? Cool shirt, thank you. Exclamation point merch for that. The Shield Brothers, the House of Devils, Sepix Perfected, Sunless Cell. Hey, Cody. This is Hey Young CB. Now old me. Chat, I can vouch the shirts are good. Thank you, Aqua. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the support on the merch, too. It means a lot. OG Fogoth or Nexus Mind? Probably, dude. Nexus Mind still is. I have so much love for the Nexus Mind. I'll answer my question, or my answer, too. My answer to my favorite strike is either the Nexus Mind, Dark Blade. Nasir, thank you for the sub. Charles, thank you for the sub as well. Or yeah, probably one of those two. Probably. But man, every strike was good though. Hear me out. New social space will have Shiro 4 return with a Crucible Man Cave with all the faction leaders hanging out all in Atheon's throne room. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Yo, Giuliano says 633 viewers and 288 likes. Come on, stream. Let's get it even. Thank you to everybody who's liked the stream today. If you've liked the stream, thank you. If you've disliked the stream, thank you. Just thank you for hitting either of the buttons. Thank you for the honesty. Thank you guys for being here. It does mean a lot. I appreciate it. I appreciate all the love on the stream and all the, the support and the interactions. It does mean a lot. Thank you for all the new subs today. Welcome if you're new. If it's your first time, I hope you'll say something. We'd love to welcome you in. And yeah, thank you for all the kindness too. Thank you for the new memberships. Thank you for the super chats as well. All of the donations. It's more than I could ever deserve. I'll tell you what. Blighted Chalice and Hood of Malak. Nice. Prison Elders. We'll love it. What graphics card do you have? I have a 4070 Super in my stream PC. I have a I have a 3070 in my game PC. Yo, Aaron, thank you for the sub and welcome. CB, what is your single favorite activity across both games? Oh my gosh. Across both games? Activity? That just means anything, right? At that point, like that could mean like a raid, that could mean like a mission, that could mean anything basically, right? Just it could mean a community event, like anything like that. Probably doesn't mean quests though, right? Probably means it has to actually be like an activity of some sort. I would say probably oh my gosh, man. it's hard to put anything above. Oh man, it's tough for me, right? Because it's like some of it's like comparing like apples to oranges to a certain degree. I can name you some of my tops, and then I'll try to narrow them down because it is kind of like apples to oranges. Some of them. Outbreak is in there for 0 Hour. Whisper's in there. I think both of those are obviously givens. Niobe Labs is in there. Corridors is in there. Wrath is in there. Oh man. I mean, honestly, there's more things that are in there too. I mean, there's. It's still hard for me. This is. Oh my gosh. I'd probably narrow it down from those 5. Probably there's other things that would be in my 10. Probably like if I was expanding it, Last Wish would be there. Spire of Stars would be there, and there'd be quite a few other things that are there. But you said the Forge would be there for you. It's tough. That's tough for me. That's tough for me. I think that's my top 5 though, Aqua. I think what I named. I think Whisper and Outbreak missions, Niobe Labs corridors, and maybe Wrath. Sundial slapped it did. I think though. I'd have to think about it. Let me let it marinate for a little bit, because honestly that might not even be accurate for me. But that's initial. Oh man, I still don't know. I don't even know. I have to think even harder, I think. Because honestly, even Shattered's there, even Spire's there. I don't know what I choose. I don't know. If I had to name a top 10, I'm gonna start naming, and then I'll answer your question after Coyote. Last one, what was your favorite quest on D2? Thank you so much for the 2. We'll answer that too. I need to write it down. Let me open up this sign real quick. This is the Zur sign, but it's changing. This is in no order. No order. Goose with the 5 gifts. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Absolutely no order in this, by the way, Aqua. It's a good question though, because I don't know what I'd put. My favorite activities of all time in Destiny. No order. Yo, Goose, thank you for the 5, guys. If you got gifted from Goose, can you make sure to throw some membership emotes in? He has us almost at 400 members. Thank you. Gifting 1 to David, 1 to Alan, 1 to Tyler, 1 to William. Can you guys make sure to say thank you to Goose? That was super kind. This is no order. Man, this is so hard. This is actually pain. These are the things that were the most meaningful for me. I got 2 more spaces. I don't know what gets the 10th spot. I don't know. I'd say these are my 9. What goes in that 10th spot? I don't really know. Those are my Golden. Thank you for the sub. I don't really know what goes in my 10th spot. I'm really not sure. Golden, thank you for the sub. Yeah, maybe actually. Yeah, that might be my 10th. I think that might be my 10th. Menagerie's up there for me too, and so is Last Wish. Like, this is actually so hard for me. This is just my, not what's the best, but my favorite experiences, I think.
I think I'm really looking at it. I'm really looking, trying to make sure I got this right. And this is Spire of Stars. I think so. I think this might be my 10. What's my favorite activity in Destiny? I have no idea. Don't even ask me. I think this is my 10. I think my 10 favorite activities in D1 and D2. In no order. I'm not putting them in order. I just can't. Menagerie, best community experience running back and forth to get the chest? No, Menagerie was great. Don't get me wrong. Menagerie I have up there. I don't know if it's in this 10 though, to be honest. Because really where it would be fighting for this spot right here. It would be like fighting EP for like Menagerie, Forge, / Sundial. This is where that spot would be. And right now, I think for me still though, Warmind was just so fun for me, and EP was just, it was kind of the father of all that, right? Before, or I guess maybe you could call like maybe even like Court of Oryx the father, but really for D2 at least, it was kind of the father for what was to come. I don't know. I think I got EP there. No SRL? Oh, that is hard too. SRL is an activity. You're not wrong. I don't know. I think these are my 10 though. And I think like for me, like these all had like experiences for me that like really left a major impact on me. Niobe Labs left a major impact on me. Quarters of Time left a major impact on me. Whisper Mission is the reason partially my channel exists. Same with 0 Hour. Wrath in the Machine was just such a different experience. Spire of Stars for me, you know, has a lot of history and meaning on this channel as well. Shattered Throne, I think really made dungeons what they are today. EP really was the start of what 3-man activities could look like in this game, and had insane loot and an insane armor set and catalysts that could come from it and different bosses, and it was hard until they nerfed it, of course. Prison Elders was Skolas. Skolas is still probably one of my favorite memories from Destiny 1. And then the OG Black Spindle missions. We wouldn't even have missions and secret missions if it wasn't for Black Spindle. Yeah, I think that's my 10. That's my 10. I'm just leaving it at that. That's where it is. I don't know. Sorry, I had to really think about that. Yeah, those are my 10. No order. My favorite activities in Destiny. Gabriel with the 17s is turning 22 today. Gabriel, happy birthday. Let's go. Luigi says, what's going on? We're waiting for the live stream that's coming. We'll be watching it together here today. Whew. Top 20? Oh my gosh, that'd be even harder. All right, let me answer the next question though. It was what was my favorite quest? Coyote says. Last one, what was your favorite quest on D2? Is what Coyote said. What was your favorite quest? I'll do D1 and D2. I'll try to do. But yeah, that was what Coyote had said, and thank you to Coyote for that very, very kind super chat as well. Much love. Favorite quest on D2. I mean, to be honest, it's still probably, I mean, if you can, I mean, I guess the question would be is, did Whisper was a mission, but I guess technically it wasn't a quest, right? Was 0 Hour a quest, since you had to obviously start on Titan, you had to make sure you had what's it called? Was it the enemy and my enemy? And then after that, you had to obviously scan the different scannables before you could go into the mission. Does 0 Hour count as a quest for Outbreak? Does Outbreak Perfected count as a quest? I'm trying to think. What do we even consider a quest? Hey, Tell, what's good, man? How are you doing? His favorite quest was the Vanguard Drifter Allegiance quest. I would say it is. If so, 0 Hour is probably my favorite quest in D2. Probably. I would say that's probably number 1 for me. Number 2, quest-wise, is probably... Probably Izzy, maybe? I'm really trying to think of all our quests. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Malfeasance questline. Funny enough, Malfeasance, the excitement that the meatball gave I would have it up there. If it's D1 though, or in general, I'm still a firm believer that I think that Outbreak Prime was like probably one of the best quests ever, if not the, if we're including D1. Not a lot of quests that like blow me away, side AK. Yeah, like quests for me that like are up there. Mysterious Data Pad's up there for me, Vet. After we did Niobe Labs, and that experience that we had there was up there for me. 0 Hour was up there for me. Izzy was up there for me. The Rare Bounty, the Shattered Throne, Ascendant Glass, the opening up all the boxes we did each week in the Forge. Like, we were pretty excited for that, Vet. I'd have that up there. That left an impact on me. Yeah. But yeah, no, I do agree. After that, it starts kind of falling off. First time Div quest experience was not bad. I don't know. Quest wise though, I think Outbreak Prime was probably the best quest in history. I still kind of went under that. I feel like that's what made like D2 quest special, or D1 quest special, excuse me. I don't know. Bad Juju quest was kind of cool. It was kind of cool, yeah. Yeah, the binary was really cool. That's why I think I have Outbreak Prime as probably still, as crazy as it is, the best quest ever that Destiny's put out. What was my favorite D2 strike, David said? Favorite D2 strike? Probably Will of Thousands or Tree of Probabilities. Probably. Regardless, I know my favorite D2 strike isn't in the game. Whether, you know, you want to put Will of Thousands, whether you want to put Tree of Probabilities, whether you want to do like you know, it could be Pyramidion, it could be, you know, like, there's so many good strikes that they just yeeted out of the game. Could be Strange Train. Xeno was average. Xeno was okay. Yeah, I think there was some good things with Xeno too. I think Xeno would probably be in my top 10 as well. Xeno had some good figuring out and puzzle solving with the different lost sectors. It had a boss at the end of it that was like a secret boss within a dungeon. Honestly, it's probably up there. Probably that and Wish Ender, probably, to be honest, are both up there. I would agree with that, Vet. I would definitely agree with that. Almost 1,600 votes in the poll. That's a lot of votes. What was the strike with the big Cyclops? Garden World. It's not like you have so many to choose from, so IDK if top 10 says anything. For what? For activities or which thing, Aaron? I'd say like activities, there was a lot of things to choose from, unless we're talking about something else now. Glassway is a fun strike. Yeah, I think my favorite strike though is a strike that's not even in the game. I think, at least personally. I wish they bring the strikes back. Coyote says, put this a rephrase. What was your biggest achievement of a quest? I couldn't put it all together because it said 50 characters. Biggest achievement of a quest? I don't know. I think like some of the ones that be up there is when like would be like achievement wise, quest wise, you know, either like, you know, I guess getting some of those quests done that I mentioned. The only other one that I can think of that like felt really good, that are of things we haven't mentioned up to this point, was I feel like we had a really good showing here on the channel for like when we were doing the Outbreak Prime, or Prime, not Prime, the Outbreak Perfected 0 Hour configurations. I feel like we had a really good showing for that, and that was a really fun moment on the channel for any OGs that might have been around for the configurations. I do slash Mysterious Datapad too. Last word, what about it? Sleeper was a good, Sleeper was a good quest line. I agree. If you're talking about D1 Sleeper, I think I even have that. Yeah, honestly, D1 Sleeper quest is probably up there. Same thing with No Time to Explain quest. I'd have to think about quests too. Quests is a good one too, to think about like where your top quests would be if you group all the games. Cause I didn't even think about Sleeper D1. And now it's making me think of the No Time to Explain as well. That those final steps with within the Vault of Glass like were really memorable. No Invective love? I mean, Invective quest was cool. I mean, I remember between that quest and like, remember like Thorn quest, remember you'd have to like, at least especially with Thorn, remember you try to like get your kills and you die once and you lose all your progress. Remember that quest in D1? Remember that quest? Thorn Quest was dope. Thorn Quest was dope. I even like Chasm of Screams in D2 as well. Shappy quest is the only. Wait, are you talking about quest? Is the only quest that matters? You're talking about the D1 quest? D2 bad juju mission wasn't that bad? No, it wasn't. I think the only thing that the bad juju mission suffered from was just the fact that it had to follow up Whisper and Outbreak, which, I mean, how do you follow up Whisper and Outbreak? I mean, how do you do that, to be fair? Like, to cut bad juju somewhat of a break. Pure Midian was goated. Just makes me miss the old planet. Same. Like, I feel like bad juju was, to a certain degree, doomed to fail. Sonic Color Song, yeah. Just in general, was a fan of the rare bounty format to get cool exotics like Thorn and Bad Juju back in the day. Yeah, I agree. Definitely agree. I do agree with that though, Vet, because in general, it's like you got that rare bounty quest, and when you did, you got excited, right? You would just grind and grind and grind, and then eventually just, you know, a magical quest just pops up in your inventory, and you're like, what in the world, where'd that even come from? I think that's what happened to me with the first D1 quest, because I was so unfamiliar with the concept of a quest in Destiny 1 because it didn't exist yet. We were just starting to learn the game. That I didn't even realize that I had an exotic quest in my inventory until a little bit later. I was like, I don't even know how I got this thing. I don't even know what it's for. Right? Does pressers count? Yeah, pressers counts. Rose Lumina grind was dreadful. I liked how they reused the Will of Thousand Strike for the end of that. I thought that was cool. Favorite exotic armor in D1? I mean, Twilight Garrison's like the vanilla answer, but I would say the one that was like my like under the radar one that I liked using a lot was Don't Touch Me Gauntlets. Oh, you were talking about the quest in D2, Tyler. Gotcha. I thought you were talking about the quest in D1 for a second. Are you watching old Leviathan runs? Yeah, we are. That's why I'm behind myself. The 5 years younger than me. Missed some crazy nostalgia, same. So was the Xenophage quest easy for y'all? No, doing the Xenophage quest in real time, there was definitely hard parts to it. I mean, you know, having to learn, obviously, how to solve the puzzles I thought was good fun. Having to figure out where the order for lighting those lamps was good fun. I think that the order of the statues was good fun. And then I even think that the figuring out what I guess elemental burn you need to scan to be able to do damage to the boss, I thought was also even creative, and only being able to use certain, you know, elemental burns to damage the boss. I thought that was all cool. It was unique. Retrix grind was super long as well. Yeah, it was. Do you like exotics being more rare in D1? Of course. I mean, that's why, I mean, for a lot of reasons, if you guys wonder why I do a lot of my challenges these days, it's because the way that I do my challenges now, it's made exotics feel special for me. Which in D2 lately, on my main account at least, it doesn't feel very exciting to get exotics. It's crazy you look younger now, do I? Let me see. Let me move myself and see. You see, you think I look younger now? Here we go, there's me, that, and there. Oh man. Wait a minute, is the background footage old? Oh, the background footage is new. This is final shape footage. Look the same to me. That me to the right was, this is 2018 footage. So I was, as crazy as it is, I mean, I was like 23. Yeah, I was 23. Maybe about to be 24. I'm 29 now. I'm about to be 30. It's kind of crazy to think about, isn't it?
crazy to think about. That's because he's not an overworked developer on his last leg. Oh man, I remember that kid in Play Hairstyle. Leon. I was 22, wow. Hey, when is maintenance over? There's a countdown at the top of the screen for when it ends. AJ, thank you for the sub and welcome. You look tanner. That's just the camera though. Like the lighting was different in my stream room now than it was then. CB is the LC Bray of our timeline. Look, happier now, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're locked in there to be fair, but yeah, because definitely we're trying to make sure that we got everybody in here, they're clear for this Leviathan run. Let me see if I can skip to the completion here so we can see it. It looks like it actually was coming up soon, funny enough. Looks like it's this run. Dumb question for you. What are some things from D1 that you miss? I mean, a lot of the things you've been hearing us talk about. Like, I mean, that could mean, you know, really meaningful quests like Outbreak Prime. That could mean strike-specific loot that, you know, really adds to the core experience. Other quests that are meaningful, you know, we were talking about other quests as well. I mean, it doesn't even need to be, you know, the most over-the-top, you know, raid exotic quests, but, you know, we were talking a little bit about sleeper quests. We were talking about some of those bounty quests. You know, quests I miss. I missed the way armor looked. We talked about armor some. I missed the strikes. Warmind was goated. Yes, it was. Is this day one Leviathan? No, this was just one of my Leviathan help streams. Excuse me. Wish they bring back skeleton keys. I wish they bring back strike-specific loot. True, programming in Java does not help with aging. You're not wrong. Dude, I hope the D1 tower comes back soon. Guys, I want to say thank you guys for being here too. I hope you guys are enjoying the conversations. I feel like the conversations right now are top tier. I'm loving this. So I hope, you know, we keep this going. I'm having a ton of fun. I'm glad you guys are here. So thank you, all 715 of you guys, for tuning in today. I appreciate it. If this is anybody's first stream today, welcome in. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for all the new subs today, guys. I appreciate it. If you're new, hope you'll say hello. I'd love to welcome you in. Happy you guys are here. Thank you for all the kindness today, the very kind memberships, the gifted memberships, the kind super chats and donations, and I think everybody's liked the stream today. Thank you for all the likes in the stream. Thank you for the dislikes in the stream as well. All the kindness, all the honesty, all the good laughs and the jokes. I appreciate it. Talks have been good today. What would you say is the best season and the worst season for D2? It's a good question. Best seasons, I'll name some of my top seasons that I have. You know, and you know, some people may not agree, but for me at least, I would say my top seasons are probably Forge, Dawn, and probably Opulence. Probably. But you know, if I think about that more, that could maybe change. Witch and Splicer, yeah, I don't have either. I mean, I definitely don't have Witch above some of those that I named. Splicer is good, though. Splicer would be somewhere in the conversation. Combos make me want to re-download Destiny. Welcome back, Tyler. Join us. If they were to bring back Wrath the Machine, what would the exotic be? A new Siva killing machine, hopefully. Problem is, loot used to be pretty rare, exotic, strike-specific loot. Now it's much easier to get. I mean, you're not wrong, Sir Razzie. You're completely right. I'm fairly new. One of my first times catching a stream. Cody, I'm glad you're here. Welcome in. Def Curse of Osiris. Did you guys watch my Curse of Osiris reaction video yesterday? If so, what'd you guys think? But yeah, best seasons, I think those. Probably worst season, maybe Hunt. Like, what do we even remember about Hunt? I don't know. Season of Hunt, what was that? Was that the, that was like the Wrathborns or something? Yeah, I probably could have done without Season of the Hunt. That might have been my worst one. I think Red War recap would be awesome. Yeah, I would enjoy that. The video was good, thank you. Just best seasons, not saying they're above the ones you mentioned. Gotcha.
Yeah. I was just saying in comparison to what I think, Oxila, not saying your answer is wrong, because it's everybody's favorite. You said, what are your favorite seasons? So you told me what your favorites were. I was saying for me, I don't know if I have Witch up there, but I definitely feel like Splicer would be somewhere in the conversation. I think Splicer would be somewhere in the conversation. Trying to think what else could maybe be in the conversation. Arrivals could be in the conversation. You know, we got Prophecy that season. You know, I think that what were the missions called that you did in there? What were those Arrivals missions called that you did? You get some story, you're in that Taken realm. Worthy will always be the worst for me. I don't know if I have Worthy under Hunt. Not saying that I loved Worthy. What was in Arrivals, guys? What was that called? What was that mission called? So Chosen is the GOAT? I don't know if I've Chosen at the top, but it wasn't bad. I definitely have good things about Chosen too. What was that thing called, guys? Somebody help me, please. What was that Arrivals mission called? The contact missions. Yeah, the contact missions. Those weren't bad. Between contact missions, between some of the weapons that got introduced, like I think Falling Guillotine, I think got introduced that season, right? Between the pyramids being up in the sky when you're doing those public events on like IO and Titan and everywhere. Prophecy. And did a live event, right? We got a live event too. Arrivals would be in the conversation for me as well, the more I think. And Interference. Yeah, the Interference is what I was thinking about. Yeah, the Interference. Yep. Bailey, thank you. Yeah, Interference. The Interference is what I'm talking about, yes. The Contact was a public event, but I did like that too. Yeah, I think Arrivals would have to be in the conversation, right? I miss Forges. Oh yeah, definitely. Season of the Forge would be in the conversation too. I mean, between the Forges, between IOB Labs, between some of the best weapons being introduced of all time, I still think Season of the Forge had probably the best lineup of exotics of all time for a season. To have Izanagi's Burden, which is still used 5 years later, to have or that came out in 2018, right? So almost 6 years. So like between Izanagi's Burden, which is still used today, Jotun, which still people will sometimes use today, Anarchy, which Bungie had to basically murder to stop people from using today, and people still sometimes will try to use it. Lemon Arc that people still use today. Yeah, I mean they ate in Season of the Forge, I can't lie. And then you had Scourge of the Past, obviously, that came out. You had a Sparrow that came out in that raid that once again Bungie had to change the whole way basically around how Sparrows work, because every other Sparrow became irrelevant due to it. You know, we had a pretty good 3-man activity with the Forges, 4 different ones. You had, what was introduced in comp? Was that Mountaintop? Was that Mountaintop that came that season? Or was it Recluse? What came that season? Was it Recluse? It might have been Recluse. Was it Recluse or Mountaintop? What else came? Maybe Recluse? Recluse? You got Recluse. And then you had what? I think you had the Last Word quest too, right? Was it Last Word quest 2? Or was it Mountaintop? Oh wait, what came out? What, Mountaintop was Drifter, what, so was Recluse? So you get Recluse? Guys, like, I mean, what else do I need to say at this point? Recluse? And then what was the Drifter weapon that season? Don't tell me it was Delirium. Was it Delirium then, or what was it that season? It was Breakneck first time. What was next? Or was wait, what was that? Or was it Breakneck? It was Breakneck too. You had Breakneck, you had Recluse. Yeah, good lord, what else do you have to say at that point? I don't know. That Season of Forge, and then on top of that, you had some of the best seasonal weapons of all time. Hammerhead, Kindled Orchid, obviously. Blast Furnace. The puzzles were top tier. You had the secret, obviously, secrets with the emblems. Remember those emblems that you could shoot with the different patterns that you had to shoot on the different forges to like get the Mayrin's secret, or the Sato's secret, the Mayrin's Mayrin's vision in the and then there was one, and then Rasmussen's gift, right? Remember those as well? I don't know. Sorry. In my opinion, just the more I think about it, I don't think anything touches Forge, but maybe that's just me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's really hard to touch Forge for me. Once it's done, Matty. we gotta finish the raid though. First, we can't leave it in the middle of the raid. Yeah, loot-wise, definitely hard to top. Yeah, like that. Oh yeah, then the raid loot as well. You're right, because then you got threat level. That's back still when Trench Barrel was insane, right? So then we had threat level. Man, oh my gosh. Yeah, the more I think about it, the more I don't think anything was even close to Forge in terms of loot. Not saying other things can't touch it in other ways. Hold on, new content today. We have a reveal stream today. Ada also had the secret shader. Yeah, that was through the mysterious data path quest I was talking about. Tommaso, thank you for the sub and welcome. Welcome. Man, guys, you guys got me missing some of the days, man. These are good conversations. Good conversations. That would be Labs that season? Yeah, it was. When does this new activity come out? April 9th. Hope they bring back the weapon wavy effect thing. Yeah, it was cool. What's up, CB? Loving the music as usual? Hey, doing well, Whoopie. How are you doing? Yeah, really good conversations today. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I know I am. Hey, CB, nice to catch up with another stream of yours. Where do you think the new social space will be? Even though I know you'll probably be asked a bunch. I think if I had to vote on the same poll that you guys voted on, my vote probably would have been somewhere in the last city. Seems most of you guys, though, think that it's going to be in the D1 Tower. Almost 2,000 of you guys have voted. And, I mean, 60% of you guys still say the D1 Tower. So, yeah, I guess we'll see, right? I mean, we'll learn today. I'm very, very shocked with how... I mean, I thought it was going to be a little more balanced between maybe these three, but clearly it's not balanced at all. Dude, Destiny won't open to me. It says it needs an update. Where do I go? Ruth, you wait until this counter hits 0, and then you'll be able to update it. Until then, you hang out here, Ruth. We're happy you're here. When I joined stream, it looked like you were actually playing Leviathan. Well, I am playing Leviathan. That is me playing right there. That is me playing. It's just not me. But it is me. It's just not me. It's not this me. But it is me. I am playing Leviathan. I mean, it would be weird to have D1 Tower and poster fully rebuilt and then not have it be a social space. I mean, you're not wrong for that. But stranger things have happened, right? Stranger things have happened, but I do agree with you. 70 days till the final shape launches. Let's go. 7-year-old stream just dropped an etched Ingram Holy. Mr. Freak is fire. What's good, man? It's good to see you. How are you? Oh, man. It is. It's not you. Is that the same chair? It's the same chair. Good to see you as well. How goes the stream? Stream goes fantastic, man. Having fun. I'm excited, you know, to see what's next, and excited to get back in the lab with you as well. I was actually just about to message you. Yep. And we're getting back in the lab today, Freak. You already know. CB, if you were to reintroduce a useless fun D1 exotic back to the game, what would you want? Personally, I'd love to see Universal Remote make a comeback.
I'm gonna say Nemesis Star because no one thinks about it. Don't forget this update is free. It is free. Is this Dragon Ball music? It is Sonic music. Plan C, wouldn't that be a good one? Oh, this must be footage from the next update, right? Yep, this is from the next update. Totally. I hope Leviathan's back, but I think it's copium. CB's back in the lab making hits. People have been asking about a Final Shape song. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I don't know if any motivation or inspiration will come, but that would be the last hurrah if there really was gonna be one. Any Super Mario 64 runs lately? Not lately, but I would like to get back to it. I wouldn't mind if we had a more street level social space with little shops and citizens and stuff. That would be nice. A Final Shape track would be heat. Oh, it would just take some inspiration, man. I just haven't felt very inspired to write any music lately. But maybe, we'll see. Maybe I'll like sit and listen to beats one day and see if anything strikes me. You never know. If it was gonna happen, it would need to soon. It says, yes, sir, you got this, go? Not you got this. It'd be a we got this, or else a no got this. Don't do the you. I see what you tried to do there. Let me see. Hantes' last comment. Can you re-say it, Hante? I don't see your message. You mentioning Nemesis Star brings me back memories. Yeah, I remember those days. Tom, thank you for the 6 half a year. Says, just found out I'm gonna be a father. So happy you had to share. Much love. Big congratulations to Tom, yo. Holy cow. A new guardian on the way. Holy. Let's go. Congratulations. Dupo1, thank you so much for the sub and welcome. What's your opinion on Curse of Osiris? I didn't watch the video. Well, check out the video. I'd highly recommend it. But in terms of like a fast opinion, I think Curse of Osiris was a failure more so due to the D2 vanilla systems in place and less due to the actual DLC itself. In my own personal opinion. And I really hope that Bungie pays more attention to the core than they did in Final Shape, because the thing that just is the truth of the matter, which is scary, is that there were more D2 maps in Crucible and more strikes that came out in Curse of Osiris than Lightfall, which was supposed to be our Infinity War before Endgame being Final Shape. We got more strikes in a $20 DLC with Final Shape than Lightfall. And same thing, we got more Crucible maps than we did in a $20 DLC. We had more strike-specific loot. Strike-specific loot still existed back then. We got Universal Wave Function. We got DFA. I want more focus on the core. Isn't that crazy to think about? Like, I don't want to, like harp on Lightfall at all, like, like some of the shortcomings, but isn't that crazy that Lightfall was supposed to be our Infinity War before Endgame, and it has less Crucible maps and less strikes than Curse of Osiris, which was $20? Remember, Lightfall was $50. It was $50. Yo, Mike, thank you for the 23. Thank you. Tom, thank you for the 5 gifts. Gifting 1 to Hante, gifting 1 to Uncle, gifting 1 to Michael, 1 to Wooter, and 1 to Justin as well. Destiny is a new player friendly. Yeah, you're not wrong. 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 Thank you so much for the 5. Guys, if you got gifted from Tom, can you please make sure to say a big thank you there? And Coyote, thank you for the 2. I'll read that question in just 1 second. It says Curse strikes were goated. I agree. 100% strikes feel more like a chore now, but that's the reason why is because strikes don't really have any purpose now. Like, I get it, there are grandmasters and stuff, and that's really where their importance kind of stops. Is, I mean, if you're doing a grandmaster, then it's important, but if not, then it's not. And the thing is with the grandmasters is, you could get something like a hung jury adept, right? Great, cool. You got a hung jury adept, cool, good weapon. Let's call it, or a Wendigo. Great, you got Wendigo. But you have no idea where that came from. There's no identity with it. There's no grinding super hard for an individual strike to get something. You just do whatever the Nightfall rotation is. It could have been Warden of Nothing. It could have been Corrupted. It could have been Proving Ground. It could have been anything to get those things, right? But back in D1, you saw somebody with the Grasp of Malak, and you knew Omnigul.
You know, you saw somebody with the Cloak of Taniks, you knew, it was the Tanik strike. You know, you saw somebody with, the Scion Flares, you knew where it came from. The Bond Brother arms, you knew where it came from. There was a reason to jump into those individual strikes, right? Where that died. That's died. That has died. And I do hope it comes back. Like I said, nothing wrong with the Slammer Sword. Nothing wrong with Wendigo. Nothing wrong with Hung Jury. Nothing wrong with the new Nightfall Bow or any of those things. But there's no identity to the strikes. You just do whatever the Nightfall rotation is. But individual strikes have no meaning. There's no meaning to individual strikes. And that makes me extremely sad. Personally. Another big thank you, guys, if you guys did get gifted by Tom, please. The next question that got asked was from Coyote, which definitely make sure to like up that super chat too, very kind. Last one, favorite event in D2. First off, thank you for the 2. What events are you talking about? Are you talking about like more so like events like around like the holidays, or like could it be like live events too? If live events are included and community events, if those are included too, then it gets a little bit harder. If you're talking about holiday events, that is a little different. What are you talking about, Coyote? Arc Week? I remember Arc Week. You know how funny that is? That makes me want to, hold on a second. As funny as that is, hold on a second. I'm gonna wait for Coyote to let me know what he meant by that question. But, you did just make me think of something. Community events? Oh, community events. Okay. 1 second. Let me see that real quick if I could hold on a second. Oh, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Arc Week. Destiny 2 Arc Week opening day. You know what Vet said? Arc Week. Anybody remember Arc Week? You'd have to be a super OG to remember Arc Week. Remember when they introduced Arc Week? Yeah, Arc Week's my favorite community event. Vet, how'd you even remember that? It's actually hilarious. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me get off that. It's actually hilarious. In all seriousness, no. Community event, that's my favorite, would be, what time does the stream start? There's a countdown at the top of the screen. Community event, though? I mean, it's a toss-up between, because we're not counting live events, then it sounds like, unless, if live events count, then, then that might be a little different, but at that point, it's just between Niobe and Corridors. And for me, I probably give, oh man, I think I still give Niobe the edge, but it's close though. I really love Corridors too. I think I do give Niobe the edge though. I think. Bro, Crucible was in shambles, so many Shinobus. Vet, I can't believe you remembered that. And see, that's so funny. Confused Cabal with the MX50. Thank you so much. A serious question. Does anyone else feel like they've chopped the final shape and are serving it to us in bits? As what Confused Cabal said. Probably. I mean, it's probably safe to assume that some of the stuff they probably planned for Final Shape could be in some of the episodes, in the future. I mean, who's to even say, I mean, that probably is likely to be happening even in Lightfall, Even when I see certain things like Skimmers, it makes me wonder, was that supposed to come out with Nimbus the second we saw Arcstriders? You just never know. I would say to a certain degree, probably. I don't know to what degree, but I would say to a certain degree. I would say it's probably fair to say. Thank you so much, Confused, for the MX50, by the way. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Thank you for all the donations today. The questions have been great. Everything's been great. Dragon's Breath was Final Shape. Well, Dragon's Breath, they just didn't really, what's it called? They kind of, it was just, whether it was intentional or unintentional, it was kind of misleading, where they didn't really much make it seem like that it was gonna be in Final Shape. And then I think they had like text on the video or maybe under the video or something that was like, oh, like, you know, not guaranteed or something. This was going to be in final shape or something, or I don't remember what they hit us with the fine print. I don't remember what the fine print said, but there was fine print. But no, I do agree. It was misleading. Vet says, yeah, like Tyler said, Shinobu's Val made it a nightmare of flux grenades. It was the fluxes. I do remember that. Yeah. Yep. Okay, stupid idea. Bring back the old D2 raids on a monthly rotator. I mean, what is stupid about that idea? Yo, Raven with the 2. Make sure to like that up as well. Hey, Stevie, what is your favorite patrol zone planet? I think this is a good question too, guys. Sound off. What's your favorite patrol zone and planet? And you can use D1 or D2, guys. I'll start. For me, it's either the Dreadnought, IO, or Mars, I think. Or no, or maybe Venus. Maybe Venus. Huh. I think either, these are my tops. I think if I had to name, I'm gonna narrow it. I'm gonna try to narrow it. Mars, IO, Dreadnought, Venus, and then either the Plague Lands or, oh man, the 5th spot's tough, or Titan. Probably the Plague Lands or Titan is my 5th spot there. Oh, but then the Dreaming City. Oh, but then no. IO, Dreadnought, Dreaming City, Mars, and Venus are my 5, I think. Fire Demon, thank you for the sub and welcome. Thank you, Fire Demon. I need to get notifications on this screen. I'm so sorry. One sec. I'm gonna get notifications. My top would probably be, oh, that's tough for me, guys. It's really tough. It's really, really tough for me. That's actually a really good question, though. Like a really, really, really good question. It's a really, really good question for me. New Light? Yeah, New Light. New Light's my favorite location. The Cosmodrome. Let me replay that alert. Fire Demon, thank you for the sub. If this is anybody's first time in stream, welcome in. It's a really good question. It's a really good question. I think my favorite would either be, let me rewind this too, so that's there. I think my favorite, to answer your question though, Raven, I think I'm either gonna, I think my top 3 is Dreaming City, Throne World, or excuse me, Dreaming City, Dreadnought, and IO. I think, oh man, those are my top 3. I'd have to give it some thought. I'd really have to give it some thought. Good question. Those are my top 3. Those are my top 3. I'd really have to give it some thought. Hey, Weenie Butt, what's good? All right, Confused Cabal says, mid-take. We need a proper Cabal armor set. I'm totally not biased, by the way. I mean, that's fair. I mean, because what? I think we got like, did we get one in what? Was it like Season of the what was it, Chosen or Risen or not Risen, excuse me. What was the one where we had the Proving Ground? I think we got like a kind of a Cabal set there, but I didn't really love that one. Leviathan, we didn't quite look like Cabal, which is fair as well. Also, in Spire of Stars, as you guys know, when we did have a true Cabal raid, RS Noah, thank you so much. We ended up looking like this. Here's our Cabal armor. You got it already. There you go. There you go. You got it already. Take your Cabal armor and be happy about it. Moon, thank you for the sub and welcome. I appreciate it. Take your Cabal armor and be happy about it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, they kind of fumbled with that one, didn't they? Biggest L of that raid, that Anteater, right? Oh man. Guys, I hope you guys are enjoying today's stream too. I feel like the discussions are top tier right now. Thank you for all the donations and, you know, all the questions being asked too. With all those super chats too, I'll make sure to highlight your questions too, make sure it shows up on the chat and everything as well. Thank you so much. Everything's been great though, guys. I feel like this has really been a really fun stream so far. I've been really enjoying it. Hope you guys have been too. What time is the Bungie live stream again? I'm at work and I don't want to miss it. So just to alleviate your, having to wonder, I do have a countdown right at the top of the screen, which will help you out. So you'll know all the way down to the second when the reveal is coming, my friend. Good evening, Charlie Brown. Hey, what's good? Favorite armor set. Favorite armor set. Frederick, thank you for the sub. Favorite armor set would either have to be the... Oh, we're dead. All right, let me fast forward this stream a little bit to the actual completion real quick so we actually get to see it. And then let me answer that question. I'm just going to fast forward to see wherever it actually happens. Looks like it happens on this run here. Okay. Looks like this is the run it happens. First time watching your stream, starting to watch your stuff a lot recently. Definitely will watch more often. Yo, thank you, Zio. I appreciate that. I got your audio going in the headphones I can't read. I promise it's not just because I'm a Titan. No worries at all. Brett had the biggest CBception ever. I'm grabbing the things that happened and I just heard 4 versions of you. Holy. How many times do you think you've done the New Light quest? Probably 100. My favorite armor set is probably either the Leviathan set with Callus Treasured, the Trials set in D1 with the glows, the Age of Triumph set in D1 with the glows might be my top 3. I'm really trying to think though. And I know Age of Triumph sets are multiple, but I'm clumping it into one. Age of Triumph sets. Yeah. Leviathan with Callus Treasured. Yeah. And then Trial sets in D1. Yeah. That's where I'm at. In the Taken set. In the Taken set. In the Taken set from D1. Oh, I almost forgot. In the Taken set. Those would be my tops. Those would be my tops. What about you? What does the Witness's advance of the last city during the Into the Light mean for LeBron's legacy? It means he better win the finals when he's playing the Witness, or else he's out of the GOAT conversation. Loving your content recently. Can't wait to see what you and Evan do for a world's first raid stream for the Final Shape raid. Why is it so far away? I can't wait for it, Jaden. I hope all of you guys will be here for Raid Zone, for those of you that are familiar with it. I'm very excited for that. Favorite perks? Favorite perks? Ugh. Honestly, the perk that I think some of the perks I enjoyed the most were probably the original perk of Touch of Malice, the original Black Hammer perk, Luck in the Chamber, probably some of them. I think some of my tops. Those are probably some of my tops. I used to love Luck in the Chamber. That was like one of my favorite perks. Just in general, I just think it just made things fun. Yeah, but I think those are probably the ones that I have in my tops. Love you, Tyler. Catch you later, brother. Here for Raid Zone. Now I'm gonna be getting your butt whooped. I'm sorry. Well, hopefully I'll have you up and we'll be watching. Reconstruction, Master of Arms. Yeah, there's a lot of good perks. IS Luna with Luck was sick, yeah. I think there's an activity after the Final Shape raid to kill the Witness. In the showcase, they said the raid may not be enough. Either that or they set us up for, we have to fight him in another episode or something. Who knows? Favorite crossover set? I'm gonna be honest. I haven't really bought many of them, so I don't really even remember. I'm trying to think, what crossovers have we had? We've had what? We've had Mass Effect. We've had Fortnite. We've had Assassin's Creed, I think, right? What else have we had? I'm trying to even remember what we had. I don't remember. I can't remember. Let's go. Wait, The Witcher 2. Let's go with the I don't know. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't know if I have a favorite set. I don't use them enough.
don't really know. Horizon, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima. I don't really. I think I'm gonna go with the just for the funny aspect of it. I'm gonna go with the Fortnite one. When I got to go jump in and then play with the Destiny characters, and that was the last time I touched that game. Was to jump in and record a video of running around as like Zavala and all the different characters. I thought that was funny. The Ghostbusters one was cool, but did they have an armor set with that? I saw the ship. Was there a set for Ghostbusters? Because I think he said armor set. Is Whisper Sniper back on the menu? I hope. Nick, thank you for the sub. Welcome. It didn't. Keep the questions coming too, guys. Everything's been great. No set for Ghostbusters. Oh, word. There goes Callus, guys. We beat him. We just beat the Lightfall campaign right there. You just watched the Lightfall campaign? You're all good with that. We completed the raid, guys. We did it. All right, next one is Whisper. I will keep pacing this until I get to pick your brain. What's going on, Goblin? What were you asking? I'm sorry if I missed it. I think I see it. If we get to craft our own exotic armors, what kind of things would you like to see with it? With crafting exotic armor? Oh man, see, that type of stuff starts getting scarier. Like, that starts diving deeper into like making, I feel like, the exotic chase even less special. But I don't know. I mean, I'm not even sure where I would want that to go, to be honest, because I don't know if I really want that to be a thing. I don't know. What do you envision with it, Goblin? I don't know. I'd rather see exotic class items come back. Yeah, like I personally don't really want to introduce that. I think it's gonna be on both Blood. We're gonna be showing it here. Personally, at least. I don't know. I don't know if I want to introduce that can of worms to exotic pieces, personally. All right, guys. The next one in the queue was Whisper the Worm, is what you guys asked for. So sit tight, and I will put up Whisper the Worm. It's the next thing we have on the queue. Trust me, and we will escape from the city. I'm gonna load up Whisper into the queue. All right. Alright, let's see what we got here. Whisper the Worm 1 year anniversary. Whisper and Catalyst help. Okay, that sounds good. Sounds like a good choice. Alright. What was the date on this stream? July 17th, 2019. We're gonna watch Whisper the Worm 1 year anniversary. Whisper and Catalyst help and fun. And fun. Yeah, we're gonna watch one mission here. I have my work clothes on. I just came out of work. Watch this one here. It looks like we're about to load in. Maybe we're about to load into a heroic one, is what it looks like, at least. It's fine. CB, do you have any Wrath the Machine footage? I do. Wrath the Machine is in the queue. I believe that what we have in the queue was we have Whisper, and then we have Outbreak, and then I think Wrath was after that, and then I think after Wrath was Forges. In the queue of things. For what you guys want to see in Into the Light. I remember the first time beating King's Fall had to feel good. Love the song, same. Did you enjoy the lockdown era for Destiny? If so, why? I mean, I enjoyed the fact that I got to hang out with you guys more. That was definitely cool.
What was your favorite piece of strike specific loot? Definitely either the I would say the Dark Blade helmet as a Titan, obviously. The Bond Brother arms, or the Scion Flare cloaks, just because how amazingly unique it was to get them. What would you say is the most mechanically hard raid? The most mechanically hard raid? I think technically if there was no cheese discovered, it'd probably be Last Wish, right? I don't even think it'd be a debate. If you don't go there, then you know, I'm trying to think of some of the ones where you really everybody had to do something. I mean, you could put like the final fights for Spire in that category of you couldn't really sit and do nothing at the time. You could put Crown. Crown's another one I think a lot of people don't love, because really you had to be doing something in Crown. You're in your team of 2 and you really got to be taking it. You got to really be, you know, on it. Val, symbol wise, Val might be the highest. I mean, if we're going symbols alone. I'm trying to think. Let me think about Val for a second. Val might be up there too. If there's no cheese, I don't think there's any debate that it's Last Wish though. I mean, everything else we can kind of debate, but no cheese, I think Last Wish, right? Probably no debate. Amazing. Thank you for the sub and welcome. Welcome. What gun would you pull out of Sunset? Which gun would you sunset, and which would you remove entirely from the game? What gun would I pull out of sunsetting? It's a good question. I don't really. Because like for me, I don't really care to like bring things back, but you know, if something was gonna come back, I guess it might end up being like, you know, one of these Leviathan or Forge weapons, whether that be, you know, like a Midnight Coup, a Kindled Orchid, a Hammerhead, maybe even something like a Delirium or something, or something that I'd remove. Let's go with Forbearance. Or not remove, like Sunset, I guess was what you say, right? I'm ready to stop feeling so power corrupt. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'd have to think about it. I don't know. It's a good question, though. It's a good question. Off-topic question. What do you feel most passionate about? I'd say, you know, the community that we have here is one of the, you know, things I'm most passionate about. CB, if you could remove crafting, would you? I would in a heartbeat. I know that probably would get me a little bit of flack, but I would. I am a sucker for how things were, and I guess, you know, I like pain, maybe. I'm not saying everything was perfect, but I have stopped caring about getting things since that has been introduced, unfortunately. It does make me sad. Definitely does make me sad. No way are the servers actually up. They are. You're watching new footage right now. Would you bring 3 of coins back if it gave you the ability to unsunset and sunset any weapon? Probably not. I don't know. I'm like also on the unpopular opinion that sunsetting is a good thing when done right. And Bungie just did it so colossally wrong that it ruined any chance of them ever being able to do it again. And now we're so extremely power corrupt. Like, think about as much as and as hard as we worked for Galahorn back in the day. Like, we worked so hard for it. And we had people who were having heart attacks when they got it, basically. They were so excited. And then they took it away from us in Taken King. And we were ultimately okay. And people still regard it as one of the best DLCs ever. And the reason why is because they removed a equal amount of things that they then put back into the game. So there was just an equal, like, it wasn't an imbalance of, you know, you take away a bunch of stuff and you only bring back in a few things. They, if not bringing in the same amount, they might have even brought more things in Taken King. And on top of that, no activities were removed, Where in D2, not only did they take out a lot, they didn't bring back in an equal amount, and they removed all our activities. So sunsetting was just done so poorly that, in my opinion, I don't even know if they could ever do it again. Because now it's just so taboo. Joey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, honestly, I probably wouldn't. I wish sunsetting was done correctly so they could have, you know, like, I don't know. Like, I just think they've done it so wrong that there's no way they could do it again at this point in this game. I did hear about it, Zen. I did. So sad. If you were the dev of the game and wanted your ideas, what would you bring back? Strike-specific loot would be the first thing. Stream is an hour and 20, yeah. I agree, it's just hard to farm weapons that aren't crafted, then still be outclassed, right? CB, how do you like revamp prophecy weapons? Truth be told, I haven't tried them yet, but I think the idea of reprising them is cool. I think they should remove crafting, but you can either masterwork weapons the normal way or enhance perks and such of your weapons. I think that'd be cool. I have nothing wrong with, like, you know, you get a god rule and then you go enhance it. But I think we should still have to go through that process of grinding the god rule. CB, do you think a Destiny 3 would have been bad? No. Take it from somebody at least on a smaller scale that's been a developer before. What I will say is, like, one of my least favorite projects of all the things I've ever got to work on was a triaging project. And for those that might not be familiar with that term, I'll explain a little bit. It's like usually where you're like fixing a bunch of things. And with that being said, I was working on a system that was like over 20 years old. And every single time we touched anything, even the smallest thing that you might have thought was like completely unrelated to something else, it exploded everything. And so it felt like I was coding on a landmine, and it meant you couldn't do anything. Couldn't do anything. Even the simplest thing took so much longer than it ever should have, because it's connected to 17 different things from like 10 years ago. And that's how I feel like it is coding in D2 now. They're sitting here having to code around like vanilla. But, you know, what do I know? Knowns, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Are you at a low moment with playing Destiny at the moment? No. I think my challenges have made it where now I feel like I'm at a high. I kind of played the game differently now. A timed exotic mission, was this a common thing back then? It was, Valiant. Yeah, but this is what well, really, Lost to Light in D1 is what started it. Knowns, thank you for the sub. Molten says, CB, sunsetting make me stop playing. Give me all the power they need to give us a reason to get new guns. My hot take would be less vault space to force us to sunset ourselves. People still would, I think, personally. But I understand sunsetting making you stop playing. I think sunsetting was done extremely incorrectly. Like, even though I think sunsetting should have existed, I don't think it should have been in the way that it did in D2. So I agree with you. I mean, I agree with your reasoning for why you stopped, I guess I would say. I think that the only non-crafted should be enhanceable, because if you just get rid of crafting, you basically say F you to like 70% of the player base. Maybe, Ox. I mean, and you're not wrong on that. That's why I said it's not a popular opinion. I don't think that's going to be universally loved. But I do think that because of it, there is a lot less reason to continue playing. And I think it's why we do see some of these extreme cliffs we see. You kind of get when you got it, and then you kind of have it at that point. There's really nothing else. I'm not arguing that fact, though, Ox. I'm definitely not arguing that fact. Void, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. See, this content was so fun. It really was. But now imagine what Strand Titan would do here. Oh my gosh, next level. It would destroy it. Yo, Stevie, what do you hope to see in the episode's post-final shape, mechanic-wise and otherwise? And hopefully, you know, fun and meaningful activities is really the big thing for me. Extending the grind. You know, whether that's with Zivu or whatever the case is. Dead Mate, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. What do you want to see, Otley? What time is reset? Is when the countdown at the top of the screen gets to 0. I really wish Bungie would allow us to choose the current artifact or last season's artifact for Into the Light. We need more build diversity. I mean, I hear you with, like, you know, artifacts kind of forcing you to play kind of certain ways in given seasons. That's a fair take. Think there is still reason to play if only non-crafted are enhanceable. I guess. It's still just hard because the thing is that enough? Like, the thing is like, even like take like a forbearance versus a versus a perfect adept enhanced forbearance. Yes, is it great you can enhance a adept forbearance and make it insane? You know, great, yeah, but like, is that enough to really make me care if I have my normal crafted forbearance? In 99% of cases, probably not. And that's the thing. I've never
tried to go get a depth perfect forbearance, even though it would be slightly better. Because, you know, who cares, right? As sad as that is, like, who cares? Slip, thank you for the sub. Molten says, is there a good way to sunset? Also, I agree with enhanced perks was a mistake. Crafting should have just been bad luck protection. I hear that. Yeah, there is a good way to sunset the game, Molten. I'll explain, basically. We'll just quickly, like, you know, like, do a quick sake of example. Like, I would say, just hit pause for, like, a quick second. Like, the big thing for me is that, like, you know, if... And actually, no, I'll hit play. I was about to go jump on my paint thing, but I'll just explain it without paint. But for me, like, the big thing was... In D1, at least, if you were there for D1, not sure if you were, but let's just say if you were, there were things that were just as valuable to us in D1 that there were in D2, if not more valuable. Because what I'd argue in D1 is everything was so rare that we, like, you know, these were our prized possessions. I'm talking about not just, like, things we love. These were, like, you know, basically our children, almost at this point, just because how hard they were to get, right? You know, something like a Gallahorn, something like an Icebreaker, something like Pocket Infinity, something like a, you know, whatever else. Name whatever else, guys. You know what I mean. All of these things were so extremely hard to get in D1 that we cared about them so much. And then Bungie took them all away. And I'll admit, I also was very sad about this. And I was like, what the heck? Like, I was upset with this when they announced this for Taken King. That none of them were going to, you know, be up to power anymore. I thought that was a horrible thing. I did. Until Taken King came out. And then they gave us an equal, or not even equal, I'm not even going to say equal. They gave more things than they sunset. So there was like, they took out, let's just use simple numbers. Let's say there were 20 things that were sunset, even though there was more. They gave us 40 things back. So they gave us like double what they took. And so because of that, even though I was like, oh, I'm probably going to hate this, I ended up not hating it. And no one did, because everybody talks about Taken King being their favorite DLC now, or Forsaken, either way. But people talk about Taken King being one of the best experiences. And we had sunsetting them. But I guarantee you Taken King would have been terrible in terms of experience-wise if, let's say, they took 20 things, only put 10 things back in, and then on top of that, they took Vault of Glass, Prison of Elders, and Crowed out of the game. That was the main issue. Not only when they introduced sunsetting did they put less things in the game than they took out, they took half of the activities that we loved out of the game. IO disappeared, Whisper Mission disappeared, Zero Hour disappeared, Leviathan disappeared, Crown of Stars disappeared, Spire of Stars disappeared, Niobe Labs disappeared, Forges disappeared, Menagerie disappeared, Reckoning disappered, Scourge of the Past disappeared. And it was just like, what just happened? We just lost 90% of the things we enjoyed playing, on top of not getting a equal amount of loot that they took out. So it's really not a mystery why sunsetting was a colossal fail. And that's why, like, the way they've done it, I don't think they can ever introduce it again. Just because of how bad the last introduction was. You know? But that's how I feel about it, at least. Scooter says, CB, want me to render the first half or wait till the second half is done? I finished for... Honestly, at this point, Scottish, maybe do the second and then put them all together at this point. Probably would be the best plan, Scottish, since we're still... streaming too. I forgot the content vault came out at the same time as sunsetting. I hear you, but I don't want my guns to have an expiration date. No, I completely hear you, Molten. Trust me, like, I am not arguing that. I didn't want my Gallahorn to have an expiration date. I'm completely agreeing with that. But I do think, despite me not wanting that, it did benefit the health of the game. And I just gotta be honest with you. As cool as Touch of Malice was, as cool as Black Spindle was when it eventually got introduced, as cool as all of the other things were that got introduced in Taken King, I don't know if I would have used them over things like Fatebringer and Gallahorn and all those different things if they weren't sunset. And it just led to a different experience. I just gotta be honest. And this is from somebody who loved all those things and spent hundreds and hundreds of hours getting them. No one likes getting their thing they've worked hundreds of hours for taken away. So I'm really not arguing that, I promise. A Lost Human, thank you for the sub. Abbott, thank you for the sub. Like, I'm really not arguing that. A Lost Human, you really gotta stop spamming. That's the only reason why I haven't responded, just because you're doing the all caps. I gotta be honest, A Lost Human. Please try to keep it chill. Can I say I appreciate you always having a timer, especially in these hard times of daylight savings? Can we please get rid of it? Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. It can be confusing.
Yeah, I was just waiting for you to say something without it all caps. The Lost Human was all. Not 1 through 23. I'm thinking of the 4 different quarters. Scottish, is what I'm thinking. So basically, the 4 pieces that you put them all together. The first half and that second half that you were working on. Cool. Living in the city. Hey, my old man, what's good? All right, all fair points. I think the game just needs new activities personally. Playing the same content over wouldn't be fun for new guns. Thank you for sharing your thoughts. Of course. Thank you for sharing yours. All of the dialogue has been great. All right, guys, we're going to Outbreak next. Outbreak is next on the queue. So I'll let you guys keep talking, and I am going to load up 0 Hour next. Yo, and Molten with the 5 as well. Can we get some big shout outs and hype to Molten as well? Much love. Make sure to say thank you to Molten if you got gifted. Looks like Alex, Brief, as well as Ramel, Josh, and Maris all got gifted. Thank you. Much love. Right, let's see. Loading up an Outbreak right now. All right. Let's see what we got here. We have exotic weapons, help stream, Outbreak, Whisper, and more. Anyone welcome. What was the date on this stream? January 12th, 2020. Right before COVID. Okay, let's see what we got here. Right, there it is. I was in my work clothes again. I think I must have had a demo this day. I'm like dressed even up a little further than what I'm used to dressing up for work there. Our Outbreak Perfected count was up at this point. We had helped 303 people get Outbreak Perfected. Oh, I miss these days so much. Dead Archangel, thank you for the sub. Oh, man. Mainly like Mario 64 and other like Nintendo games. Wilhelm, what about you? You said your goal was reached. Thank you guys so much for the insane sub support. We're almost at 256K. And that blows my mind. Thank you so much. Thank you for letting me know that we're past the sub goal. I appreciate it. You guys have blasted the sub goal, and I do appreciate that. This is anybody's first time to stream. Welcome in. The Sonic R music's throwing me back. Same. Tico says that was the day you were showing a software demo. Yeah, it must have been. I think this is back when, based on that time, I was still on a project, redacted, obviously can't talk about it, but where I used to have to travel to Maryland to go give demos, and when we go give them, we would dress up. My tech lead at the time always wanted us to like overdress for them. That'd be cool, Strike. Hey CB, dumb question about streaming. No dumb questions. Every question's a good question. Ask away. CB, you're my favorite YouTuber, my guy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. When is the live stream? We have a countdown at the top of the screen. Hey CB, do you know if the silver sale is going to be on Steam? Can't see it yet there. I have no idea. Maybe. I'm not sure. I haven't kept up, but possibly. Also, Whisper Craftable announced today. I hope. Oh my gosh. Imagine. Man, I really wish we could turn back time. Same. Rohan. Oh man. I can't say anything.
Hey, Brian. 11. Y'all are funny. Oh, man. Hey, Llama, what's good? How are you doing? Oh, I missed this so much. Been a minute since I've been active in chat. I'm happy to have you here. It's good to see you. How are you, Brian? The server's down, yeah. Tico says GG deals have always had silver on sale. This is just Bungie finally doing it themselves. Gotcha. They've been teasing at Whisper like mad, though a model of it was in the background of the last showcase. Oh yeah, it was. You are wrong. I did see that. I didn't notice that. I hope it comes back. I mean, trust me. I mean, you guys know how much I love these missions. I mean, you know, I would go crazy. I really would. Finally caught up on One Piece this morning. Let's go. Nice. I still got catching up to do. Lulu says, my issue with the DCV is that they simply brought back old content rather than making new content. Not just did they feed us, we had in the, scrolled away. Not just did they feed us what we had in the past, but they didn't give us the 50% of it. Think Levy in season 18. No, you're not wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. It is true. You know, on top of, you know, removing, you know, a lot of the new was not quite new. I mean, it's fair. It's a fair take. I think I should know this song. What is it? Rooftop Run, Act 2 from Sonic Generations. Where can I watch the live? Right here. We're watching it right here. That's the purpose of the stream. Yo, Mike, thank you for the sub and welcome. When is the update being released? Countdown at the top of the screen for when it's released. Coyote says nearly 1,000 people watching this Goated live stream or Goated stream. Thank you so much, Coyote. It's all thanks to you guys being here. I appreciate it. Thank you to all the new people that have been hanging today. Thank you for all the returners that have been hanging today. Thank you for all the fantastic conversations we've been having. I really have enjoyed them. Today's been so much fun. I feel like the conversations have been top tier, so I appreciate it, guys. Hope you guys have been enjoying the stream as much as I have. Happy to have you guys here. Thank you for all the gifted memberships today. Thank you for the new subs today. Thank you for everybody who's liked the stream. Thank you for everybody who's disliked the stream also. Thank you for the honesty. You know, thank you for all the laughs, the jokes, and all the good discussions. It's all been good. Really, really good today. CB, what if they made the Stasis Harvest aspect a passive effect instead? Also, what about Stasis Titan doing a stronger finisher with the Diamond Lance? That'd be cool. Cool to hear some Stasis updates. If they give me Recluse with Subsistence and Adrenaline Junkie, I'm gonna go back to Void Warlock with Nessie Sin. That'd be cool. Couldn't be bothered to get the skimmer before maintenance. Hopefully Into the Light has more reasons to come back. I hope so. Don't forget to thank the lurkers. The returners are the lurkers. Wilhelm, those are like my returners. That's what lurking means. Like you guys that come back and hold it down, whether you speak or not, doesn't have anything to do with it. I appreciate you being here regardless. Always means the world. Wilhelm. I Eats She says, generally nice to see them bring back actual content with a lick of new paint. Gives new players like me year one a look at what they missed. Yeah, no, I hear that. Definitely agree with that, Wilhelm. Lurk and CB, I appreciate it, Michelle. It means the world. Yeah, thank you guys for holding it down. So when's the next D1 stream? Hopefully soon, Adam. I have a video coming out Thursday for that all trophy challenge that we did where we collected every single Destiny trophy in one stream. We platinumed the game in one stream. That video comes out Thursday. I really think you guys are gonna love that video. We've been working on it for months. Good lord. I would assume on the Twitch, their Twitch, Anthony. I'll be back in an hour. CBC then. Sounds good. Question, have you ever been to the UK? If so, what's your favorite spot? I would like to go, but I have not gone yet, so I don't have any spots I would know to go to as of now, but if there's any you recommend, I'm all ears. Ollie, what's good? Good to see you. Ed, once I figure out, or once we release the trophies video finally and get that under our belt, we'll give an update on the D1 subathon. We're just trying to get the video done first. It's been such a journey getting that done.
I accidentally did the Xbox buy one get one, or is that one buy one get one off? Is that what it is? DLC deal on my Alt Destiny account, and I can't refund it. I'm sorry. How's your day going? Day goes well, J-Web. Day goes well. I'm sorry you did it on your Alt. That's actually pain that it won't let you refund. I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you so much for the 5. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. I'm sorry, Danny, what's wrong? I'm sure there's gotta be good spots. This music slaps. Thank you, thank you. Justin, thank you for the sub, and Griffin, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you, guys. Can you say hi to Alan? Hello, Alan. Hey, hey, hey. All right. Almost that time. Yo, Griffin, thank you, thank you. I feel bad, that's the end of the, funny enough though, it's actually the end of that playlist, which means it's time to go to the next one. That was the final outro song there. How was your weekend? It was very, very nice. It was mainly just grinding to get this video done though, but it was nice. How was yours? I think Bungie should have never made Destiny 2 a live service. Well, yeah, but I mean, that's now like a whole different discussion now of just how live service has affected video games in general at this point. A much broader conversation. Do you remember 3 of Coins in D1? I do. Does Sentinel and Fist of Havoc super need a buff? I wouldn't mind seeing a buff. Tico says, you and Paws used to have the most outbreak carries in the game. Those are the days. I do miss those days. Hope Josie's doing well. You and the fans. I do not miss the fans. Slice me in half. Probably to go visit Japan would be at least first, Coyote. Do you have any Escalation Protocol footage? I do, yes. Most definitely. Do you know what song this one is right here? This is Beach Over World. From New... I believe this one was from Mario Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games. But I think it was also in New Super Mario Bros. Wii too. He's got all the footage. Yeah, the nice thing about the YouTube streams is that it never deletes any of them. Also, guys, Trevor, can we take a quick moment to remember Trevor? Who died in the Trevor room, at least, you know, once? I wonder if I'm gonna die here. Do I die here? Do I have Forge footage? I do. After this, I believe you guys asked for a Wrath, and then after this, then it was Forge. Was the next one that's in queue. I have a list of the things you guys requested. Me. Well, no one never died to Trevor. You're not wrong. Oh, man. Let's see if I die right here. Do I die to Trevor on this run? Eager's Edge made 0 hours so easy. Eager's Edge. Oh, man. Oh, man. Because what? I'm trying to think, because what? That would have, Man. It's kind of crazy to think a lot of the things that would have made a lot of these easier now. Under an hour, let's go. Set Trevor over the witness. Trevor was one of the best surprises, wasn't he? Didn't die to Trevor, y'all. Holy. No Trevor death. That's what we love to see. Does the activity launch today? No, but the second stream is today. Also, guys, this is anybody's first time in stream. I just want to take a quick moment to say welcome in, guys. So happy to have you guys here. It's been so awesome hanging. Things have been so much fun. I really have been enjoying the conversations and hanging today. It's been a lot of good fun. Yo, the king with the D50,000 says, I'm gonna be broke, but hope these few dev streams will make me pre-order Final Shape. Yo, much love. Thank you for the kind donation. I really do appreciate it. And I hope it makes you pre-order it as well. I hope that they have some, what's that called? Some really cool stuff that makes everybody want to pre-order. Hope so. It's at least the hope, right? Hey CB, I'm sick at home, but excited to watch the stream on our 72-inch TV. There you go. Let's go. Matica says this is a good community. Oh, much love, much love. Hey Jaden. You just got coconut mauled? You already know. CV over Trevor over the best witness. Thus CV over the D2. Or over D2, the maths. King Chico with the 40 says, what's up CV, the GOAT? I think Whisper coming back. So hyped for all weapons coming back. We're gonna see Chico. I'm excited. Thank you for 40, by the way. That's a long time. It's a very, very long time. Hey guys, I'm a D1 veteran returning to Destiny 2 after a long hiatus. Did everything to do with raiding in D1, but haven't done any raids in D2. Would you suggest watching tutorials or actually doing them? I'd say a mix of both, Chris. I'd say it definitely can't hurt to, like, when trying to, like, I guess, brave what is, you know, like, LFGs or fireteam finders, depending on if you have people to play with. I would say that having, like, a little bit of, you know, even just a little bit of prior knowledge can, you know, help make all the difference. But if you're a D1 vet, I mean, it might make sense to maybe even just start with, like, I mean, like a VOG or something. Kind of ease your way back in. While some things are slightly different, for the most part, you would adjust super fast. I love seeing any content from CB. Always makes my day. Yo, thank you so much. That means a lot. Seriously. Bro is inside the game watching the stream. Oh, man. 6 minutes left to finish this outbreak. Do we clear it? Man, I missed this mission. Missed this dearly. Oh man, this is when I used to use Doomfangs for this. I used to be able to clear like the whole room if I did this right with Doomfangs. Let's see if it's a right one though. See if I'm able to keep the super the whole rotation. I remember doing this all the time. You did this right, you just keep your super forever. Let's see how long I keep it here. If this ends up, I just missed a shield there, that was bad. Let's see how long I keep this super up. So far, it's a decent super so far. I still have it. Remember Doomfang Pauldrons with bottom tree? I mean, you used to be able to, if you used this the right way, you could clear the whole room. I kept that super the whole rotation there, that was pretty good. And then I'm gonna probably use it on the Shanks again at the top. Yeah, this was a pretty good super here. I'm still on my super. Oh, I missed. Oh no, it's not good. Man. Man, look at how long that super was. I went in a whole rotation of the room there. You guys remember those days? Remember pre-nerf one-eye mask? I do. CV's Outbreak, Loadout, Nightwatch, Jotun, 21% Delirium, always. Always, always. That boy Taco with the sub 5 years ago. Thank you for the sub and welcome. Guys, thank you for almost 256,000 subscribers on the channel too. That blows my mind. More than I deserve. How many years has it been without this mission? Too many years. You might want to bring this build in the final shape if this is how much you were cooking on Void Titan. I was cooking back then, Scoop. Now I'm retired. Oh, man. You're the best D2 YouTuber. I'm just happy to be part of the family. Base Giraffe, I appreciate the kind words, but just getting to be here with you guys means the world of being a part of this family. I'm just blessed to be with you guys. Shout out to your brother's Outbreak run. Funny enough, Vet, when I was looking at which stream to run, I saw that stream. Thanks for the advice, brother. I'll look into fire teams tonight. For the mechanics, look alien to me, but if someone's willing to give advice, I'm gonna find way more replayability for the game. Oh, 100%, Chris, 100%. CB, binged your challenges last night, been loving your content recently, always a favorite of mine. Yo, thank you. Which challenge was your favorite? And also, we have another challenge coming Thursday. So I really appreciate that. To anybody who's liked the challenge videos or maybe even found the channel from the challenge videos, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Next challenge Thursday. Donnie, thank you for the sub. Thank you. CB, my boy, always brighten my day with your content. Yo, thank you, Jason. Much love. You guys brighten my day. I love 0 Hour. Same. CB, did you know Salvation's grip is the first compressed waveframe GL? I think I probably realized. I think. Hey, X-Viction, what's good? Looks like we beat it, y'all. Looks like it is a wrap. Funny thing here, guys, for a little bit of extra side knowledge here, too. I don't know if you guys knew, too, but just to show this last little part here, too. It's funny seeing now that, like, the name with Cyrix here had Aramis in it as well, right before, obviously, getting Beyond Light. Cyrix loyal to Aramis. I don't know if you guys picked up on that back in the day. Steven with the 32 says, can't make too many streams now because of work, but so happy I can make this one. Much love to you and this fam. Love you, Steven. Thank you for 32. I hope work has been well. Sorry it's been busy, but I hope it's been well. Yo, and Soul, thank you for the gold membership. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for almost 400 members here. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. It's been so, so kind, all the support and the love. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zach, for that sub. And that is the end. That is a 0 Hour. Has update dropped in the UK? Countdown at the top of the screen will be when it drops. My favorite had to be the free-to-play challenge. Admired your perseverance and was raging along with you when it came to bad luck protection not working. It encourages me, and it was so pain. Thank you for watching. I'm glad I wasn't the only one in pain. I'm glad we can endure it together. It hurt bad, I'll tell you that much. Thank you for watching. I think you're really going to enjoy the one Thursday. All right, guys, next on the queue is Thursday. Or not, sorry, next on the queue is out. Well, technically Outbreak, but Wrath. Sorry, I cannot speak. Good Lord. All right, I'll leave you guys to talk, and I am going to put out the, put on Wrath. All right, live on Twitch as well. Not right now. We're just on YouTube at the moment. Mr. No Smoke. Loading up Wrath right now. That was the next one you guys requested, followed by the Forge after that. Followed by Escalation Protocol after that. Next stream we are going to be watching is called Destiny 2 celebrating Cade's final stand with a D1 Raidathon. I think that this stream must have been the day before Forsaken or something, or close to it, if we're celebrating Cade's final stand. Yo, Bancho, thank you so much for the sub and welcome. When was the date on this one? Let's take a look and see. Date on this one 5 years ago, August 23rd, 2018 on this one for the date. So definitely an old one here. And we are going to fast forward to... There we go. Oh, we're even doing an Outbreak in this one? Oh, sweet. Perfect. If we're doing monitors, then we're in for a treat. That's cool. Hold on, let me fast forward, or rewind, excuse me. Perfect. Oh, I'm on the top left for this one. Alright, oh well, that's fine. Oh man, the old room, yeah. This is before I had a green screen. So it was, yeah, this was back when I was still in Virginia. Pop says, love to see the more Destiny challenges. Can't wait for Thursday. Still working on my third completed D1 Lightless run. Let's go. Always a pain needing to make new accounts to unequip the subclass. Yeah, I agree. Yo, Twitty. So good to see you. How was your trip? This is the best way to spend a lunch break. I'm so happy to have you guys here. Thank you for spending your lunch break here.
Hope everybody's been enjoying the stream, guys. It's been so awesome having you guys here. Seriously is. This is how I used to, I think we were choosing people for the tea, looks like. All right, let's fast forward just a little bit. We must have been taking people through. How'd you like Virginia? I loved it. I mean, Virginia's my home. I mean, I lived there for 28 years. It's a long time. Great stream as always. Thank you. I missed your stream, CB. I'm so glad I can support my favorite D2 streamer. Well, thank you, thank you. That membership was way too kind, seriously, so thank you. I do really appreciate it. JTAD says, look at that sub goal back then, 7,500. Man, the good old days. Does that thing really say 7,500? It does. Now the sub goal at the top of the screen is 255,885. Our family has grown just a little, hasn't it? Just a little. The family's grown. Just by a few people, the family has grown. Hey, Stranger Japan was lovely. Have some fun things to sing this week. Oh, I'd love to see it. Definitely send them my way, please. Just a Lily says. Forsaken in 11 days. Is that what that says? Holy. Oh, man. I've been doing a lot of college algebra and it's a lot of fun. Nice. I did not miss linear algebra. Thank you guys for all the support. Crazy thing, it says your channel's grown a lot. It's all thanks to you guys. The craziest part is we are now almost at 256,000 subscribers, guys. We are 118 subs away, which I think we could even hit today in this live stream, which is insane. It just blows my mind to see, you know, the channel grow. Not really because of numbers. I could care less whether it says 7,500, 8,500, 9,500, 255,000. But the thing that I love the most that growth means is that there's more, you know, of you guys that we get to meet, and you know, more conversations we get to have. Like, that's the part that I love the most. Not really the number, but meaning that we get to meet more people is very cool, and have these amazing conversations I feel like we're having, you know, and having fun together. That's the stuff I love. Also, look at this character screen, guys. Holy cow. James says, like the live stream. Thank you. Thank you to everybody who's liked the live stream today, guys. I really do appreciate it. Possibly Sunny, or just making exotics more rare. I think would also solve the issue. But yeah. It's about the friends you make along the way. Agreed. Completely agree. When it's reset, when the countdown the top left gets to 0. I mean, I think it's better, quote unquote, in D2 hell, but I think that build, or at least like crafting, probably didn't need to exist. But you know, that's on me. All right, that's a me thing, not a blanket statement. JTES says, legit the best community on YouTube. Been a crazy ride. The almost 6 years I've been here. Loved every second of it. Thank you, JTED. I love you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, and Francis, thank you for the sub and welcome. Making exotics more rare? Nah, making exotics more worth it. There are still a ton of exotics that have no real utility. Yeah, Broken Earth, but I'd say both. Both can be true at the same time. I would say even in D1, there were exotics that didn't necessarily have a lot of quote-unquote utility, let's say. But I think just because it was so hard to get some of them, it didn't really even matter at that point. You were just so happy to get anything that was rare. But I would agree, there's plenty of things in this game that, you know, could use a lot of love. Some of the exotics that already exist, I would agree with that. Last question from me, boss, but I know you have some, you must have some love for Pokemon. Oh, I do. What gen is your favorite? Mine is Sinnoh. Mine's gonna be anything from Gen 3 and below. Depending on what day I wake up and what side of the pillow I wake up on, it could be Gen 3, 2, or 1. Depending on what side of the bed I wake up on. Like, you know, today I might be leaning towards Gen 3. Tomorrow I might tell you it's Gen 1. But anything Gen 1 through 5 is a correct answer, in my opinion. I'll accept any of those answers. Look at this menu screen, guys. Can we take a moment to look at this before the raid starts? Look at this screen. Darko, thank you for the sub and welcome. Let's just take a quick moment before we get going. Can we just take a quick moment to look at this screen? Good lord, do I miss this? Oh man, we had Sleeper. That's Event Horizon. Previous Timepiece, which didn't come back in Reprise Vogue.
Then we have the Trials glows. And remember those Trials glows you get from going flawless? Did anybody get those or remember those? That was peak Trials for me in terms of like being me wanting to be in there. I saw that. I was like, I don't care if I don't play Crucible or not. I'm getting those things. And that's what I miss. Like, if we had more stuff like that, guys, I promise you I'd be in Trials. You guys, we might be streaming Trials right now if the game was online. Oh, man. So it was the good old days, wasn't it? All right, let me fast forward to when we actually start playing it. Looks like we start going here. All right, here we go. I'm glad us free-to-play players are finally getting some new free-to-play content because I don't feel like having to pay for something in order to have fun. That's fair. I mean, I think that you're not entitled to have to pay, so you know, I'm glad that more stuff are coming, or is coming, excuse me. You know. But I also don't think that's a problem either on the flip side for things that do cost money too, as long as, you know, it's worth the value. So I think both are fine. They cloned him? Yeah, I've been cloned. Missed the old Trials glows? Same. Gen 1 Supremacy? Yeah. Pi gets a slip, Stevie. Just escaped work early so I could catch the stream. Let's go. I'm doing well, Pi. How are you? When my nephew was like 5 or 6, he tried telling me about Pokemon, and I had to hit him with the do not cite the deep magic to me, which give IRL. Oh, man. Hey, Stevie, dumb opinion here. I feel like all the old season exotic weapons should be world drops and the old raid exotics should be in the tower vendors. I don't think that's a dumb opinion at all. Right now, I mean, you can't tell me that. Let me compare two experiences right now, okay? I'm just give you one example. Let's just use Izanagi's Burden. It's just what popped into my brain. Here's two experiences. Here's the first one. All right, here's your experience. Find the mysterious box randomly in a cave. Go to 4 different forges and make them maximum tempered by shooting drones that we didn't know about until they were discovered that they did something that actually pertained to a quest. So make every forge maximum tempered. Go into Leviathan, shoot a bunch of watchers. Grind forges to get a rare bounty. Finally get one, get super excited. Then realize you need to wait until Shattered Throne is the dungeon, but it only comes once a month because of the curse week. You get into the Shattered Throne finally when it's the curse week. You get it done. You get your Ascendant Glass. Then you got to do a harder version of Pyramidion. It's super hard, but you get it done. Then you get to do a mission in Bergugia Forge. And then you get Izanagi's Burden, which is an insane weapon. And then here's the second experience. Go to Zur and do 11 strikes, get an exotic cipher, and pick it up out of a kiosk. Fun. Kaio, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Sorry. That's how I originally came across your stream. You helped me with the Shattered Throne. Oh, I love it so much, Wisdom. I miss it. Here's another experience. Lost Sector. Oh, man. Oh, man. Into Light's coming April. Yeah, it is. These new D2 players will never know the Year 2 struggles. D1 challenge on Thursday. The D2 trophies comes out Thursday. Your sub goal. Oh, thank you guys so much. Let me update it. Holy cow. Thank you for all the new subscribers here today. If this is your first time in stream, I hope you'll say hello, guys. It's awesome to have you guys here. I do want to say thank you so much for spending time with your boy. It does mean a whole lot, so just thank you. Thank you. I do really appreciate it. I've been having a ton of fun, and I feel like the conversations have been top tier today. So just thank you. Thank you for being here today, guys. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream, because I know I'm enjoying. So thank you guys for hanging. This is getting out of hand now. There's 2 of them. CB, would you agree if I said that Menagerie is the best seasonal activity ever? I would say that, yeah, I think it probably, like, I would say it's fair. I mean, is it, you know, maybe like, you know, a cold hard fact? I mean, it's debatable, but in terms of, you know, is that a fair take? I would say so. I think that it perfected at the time, you know, what was being, you know, the innovation that kind of started with, you know, starting with kind of Court of Oryx, a little bit kind of scratched it. EP really took it to a different level. Forges took it to a different level. And then I feel like Menagerie really like mastered it. And I feel like that was like kind of the innovation path we were on up to that point. I feel like ever since, Bungie's been continuing just to try to recapture that magic that Menagerie had, when in my opinion it's probably time to figure out what the new innovation is, instead of just, you know, like, is Coil good? Sure. You know, is it rewarding? Definitely. But we've just already made that innovation. Now it's time for something new, so it doesn't feel as impactful, Coil, even though it's very rewarding, arguably maybe the most rewarding anything's been, but it doesn't feel very impactful. Love you, Ollie. Freedom says, I've been subscribed since you had less than 200 subs. CV is growing old with me. Much love, Freedom. I love you. I appreciate you. Broken Earth, I agree. CV, I was 14 when Destiny 1 came out. I'll be 24 on June 5th. Time flies. You want me to say something even crazier, guys? This is even crazier. I was 19 when Destiny 1 came out. When Destiny 1 came out, I was 19. Because I was in college, I was a sophomore. It came out in September of 2014. I'm now 29. And when Final Shape and the new episodes are coming, like by the time the Final Shape episodes are here, I'll be 30. So I've played this game in my teens, all of my 20s, and then I'm gonna be playing it in my 30s. What in the world happened? Where did all the time go? I'm playing this in 3 different decades of my life. AJ says, hey Stevie, I'm glad you're streaming. Oh, much love, thank you. I agree with that, Sonny. You wanna have time to do the D1 challenge? I'm trying to figure it out, Renegade, what I'm gonna do. Question, who is your favorite character in Destiny of all time? It's a good question, Dread. I'm not sure. I have to think about it a little bit. Some of the characters that I really have loved in the lore at different points have been, I really loved Praedyth in D1. Zol was a big one for me, especially in the Warmind era. Let me fast forward a little bit here. Get into the boss deck runs. That's wild, CB. Yeah, I was 19 when Destiny 1 came out. I'm 29, guys. I'm turning 30. By the time I think episode 2 is out, I'll be 30. I'll be playing this game in my teens, 20s, and 30s. How did that happen? How did that happen, yo? Sorry I don't talk much. I'm quite the lurker. No worries at all, Wisdom. I know, no smoke. I appreciate it, AJ. Just always happy to have you here. Dope says Destiny has only existed for 10 years, yet he's been playing for 3 decades. This man is a wizard. Playing in 3 decades of my life, not for 3 decades. Let's pray if I'm playing this game for 30 years, Dub, holy cow. This is a hot take, but Gen 7, Alola region had some of the best music. I don't think that's a hot take. I think the music-wise, it was really good. Now, if you would have told me it's the best generation, it would have been more than a hot take. It would have been like a molten lava take. But to say music-wise, I mean, I won't argue that too hard, at least. I was 5. Oh, man. Thanks for being a cool guy I can hang out with while the servers are down, of course. Hope you guys have enjoyed this, so far, and ultimately, it's only gonna get more fun. I mean, we have the Into the Light Part 2 to experience together. I can't tell you how excited I am for that. Like, these are my favorite streams, guys, by far, is when we get to experience stuff together like this. Like, by far, there's nothing more fun than us doing this together and, learning what's coming and all of that. For me, this is one of the things that makes streaming worth it. Is like getting to have these experiences together. I don't really care to experience the stuff alone. Like, and what makes this special for me is like getting to experience it with you guys. Hey, CB, I've been working on an oil rig for the past 8 months. Thank you so much for keeping me in touch with Destiny. I really appreciate your energy and how you carry yourself. It makes every day better. Yo, thank you, Pogert. I hope the work has been not too hard. I hope things have been good. And I appreciate you stopping by, man. It really means a lot. Despite being, I'm sure, super busy. Thank you. What's my favorite Pokemon? Suicune. Suicune. What's your favorite Pokemon base? Or any other Pokemon fans, you can throw in your favorite Pokemon as well. At this point, Awesome Goober, it's getting further. I mean, yeah, I mean, they're getting close if it hasn't passed already at this point. Bidoof. I've never heard anybody say it before. Chatshot. Lucario. Charizard. Black Kyurem, Gengar, Shiny Gyarados, the good old red Gyarados. First time watching the stream, Chaos, welcome in. Tyranitar, Wailord, the good blue whale. Lucario is definitely the best Pokemon. Rayquaza. Jirachi. I have a Jirachi plushie actually right over there. Mimikyu. Nice. Kyogre. Nice. Shiny Giratina. Luxray. Lucario again. Ho-Ho. Diglett. Garchomp. Persian. Phalanx. Snorlax. Jealous of his life. I'm done. CB, you're my favorite Pokemon. Yeah. Dialga. Nice. Arceus. Dialga again. Nice. Seedot. Blaziken. Darkrai. Darkrai was cool. Aggron. Infernape. We got a lot of Pokemon fans in here. That's cool. Yeah, by far, Suicune's my favorite. Guys, I don't know. There was just something so magical about Crystal when I was a young kid. I mean, I was born in 1994, so when Crystal came out, I was only like, you know, still young. I was like 6, 7, right? And I remember just being so mind blown finding out that I could go back to Kanto. I feel like that was just such a crazy moment in like seeing the, you know, Suicune, you know, pop up in the wild and then having to chase it down. I don't know. There was something so cool about when I was only like 6 or 7 years old and experiencing Suicune. Warluxio, I'm not against it. Or any Pokemon at that matter. For the most part, at least. Galarian Rapidash, nah, nice. Regice. CB Pokemon Nuzlocke, oh, I would love one. I would love to do one, seriously. Daniel, thank you for the sub and welcome. Guys, as crazy as it is, we are now, I know you guys are saying sub goal. I saw a few people say sub goal. We are now, guys, less than 100 subs away from 256,000 subscribers. That is blowing my mind. Thank you guys for all the support. I do appreciate it. The conversations today have been top tier, seriously. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you? The OG Pokemon movie was goated. Oh my gosh, guys. I mean, I was actually talking about this the other day. They just don't make the anime movies in theaters like they used to, right? I mean, that like first Pokemon movie in theaters was like such an experience. Was anybody old enough to be there for that? You know, getting that holographic Mew Pokemon card, being a young kid. Same deal with the Digimon movie too. Remember the Digimon movie coming out? Even that too. People don't talk about that much. That's probably one of my favorite like movie theater experiences of all time. Same deal with that too. Was anybody there for either the Pokemon first movie or the Digimon first movie? Top tier conversations with a top tier YouTuber? Thank you, David. CB, Ho-Ho or Moltres? Probably Ho-Ho, probably. Love being in streams, thank you. What are the best shinies? That's a good question. Let me think about it in a second. Crazy special on the screen, yeah. Remember seeing it in theaters, right? I was there. Something magical about it was so magical. 314, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. That Digimon movie in theaters was insane. I still have the Mew card. I just rebought another one, David. I didn't have mine from when I was a kid. The old Scooby-Doo movies were peak. Oh my gosh. Things like Ghoul School, Boo Brothers, Zombie Island. What else? Cyber Chase. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those movies were insane. Those movies. I agree. The Scooby-Doo movies were insane. I agree. Jordan, thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. Thank you. Shinies though. You said shinies? Favorite shiny? The Hex Girls were peak. Oh, you're not wrong, Jay Cruz, and you're not wrong. Cyber Chase and Zombie Island were insane. Boo Brothers was insane too. But yeah, the Cyber Chase music was so good though. Like when they were clearing the different levels. Zombies in my own backyard, just can't get away. You remember that on the cyber spree, like man, oh, I want to be young again. I'm sorry, you guys just unlocked a memory. Sorry, I'm sorry. I just had a little moment there, and probably only a few of you guys are even gonna relate. Sorry, I just got off track. Good lord. Oh my gosh, I just had a moment. Oh, Treasure Planet was hard, but I just had a moment. The Boom Boom Diggity, yeah, Warlock CEO, yeah, the Boom Boom Diggity Day or not, yeah, that, oh, dang, oh, I just had a moment, and some people are probably like, what is this dude even doing right now? Oh, that's actually so crazy. Kieran, welcome in. That just did, yeah, you guys really just did something to me there. That's actually wild. Good lord, that's actually crazy. Hex girls are my first crush. Not a bad first crush. Ollie 3, let's do. All right, is it hit lower numbers? Okay, let's do 1 then, Ollie. Classic movie stream when we need to do one. You're not wrong. What is dude even doing right now? If you don't know what I was doing there, you gotta go watch Scooby-Doo and the Cyber Chase. If you just either you watched it or you didn't. That's really all it is. Some people in chat right now are literally having nostalgia, probably like literally like overflowing out of their bones, and then other of you guys are like, this dude's crazy. Either one of the two. Okay, but you said favorite shiny, and I still haven't answered. I had the Cyber Chase VHS, so good. I'm gonna go with either. You know what? I'm gonna go with one of my first shinies I ever got in gaming, like naturally. That's not Red Gyarados. I am gonna go with the shiny Silver Metagross, because shiny Beldum was one of the first shinies I ever got. The first shiny I ever got, actually, funny enough, was a shiny Zubat that I ended up making a pink Crobat. So that's an honorable mention, but I'm gonna go with a shiny Silver Metagross. Yeah, that was good too, Wisdom. That was good too. Gameplay CV's locked in. You're not wrong. I am locked in. Yeah, that's my answer. That's my answer. Sorry. It took me a long time to answer that. Agitesh, what's good? How are you doing? See, behind door number 1, you get 5 gifted memberships. You said, oh, that's insane. I appreciate it. You said, hit if you roll. There's a great chance it'll be better. All right, Ollie, we'll play the game. Why not? You're already being so kind. Why not? Let's do it, Ollie. I appreciate you. It's more than I deserve. It's already more than I deserve, though. If you want me to play, I'll play. I'll definitely play. Hex girls are where it all started. You're not wrong. Video home system? I mean, you're not wrong. I mean, we were just talking about it earlier today, guys, that I'm over here rebuying all the VHSs to Dragon Ball right now. This was the final Dragon Ball VHS that released before they stopped doing VHS releases for Dragon Ball. So I had to hunt this down on eBay and pay more than I wanted to be honest. But between that and I just bought this OG movie pack too. It's still sealed of the for anybody who remembers the OG days there's Lord Slug on one, the Return of Cooler on the other, normal Cooler on the first. I just got that too sealed. I've been buying so many VHSs right now because I'm just going on like a VHS tear with my CRT, like a VHS tear. Oh man, like a VHS tear right now. Jeremy, not sure. Doing good, bro. To start hitting the gym. Nice. Let's go. Very cool. Very cool. 6, Ollie. When does the stream start? The countdown is at the top of the screen. So 23 minutes, 41 seconds. You probably get this a lot, but do you have any ideas with what to do with my legendary shards? Or do you have any ideas with? Are you asking what you should do with your shards? Is that what you're saying, or what? That Pikachu was chunky. Yeah, that's a Palmon. That's a pal. What's your favorite DBZ moment? Favorite DBZ moment? Oh man, DBZ moment. Probably either. I have a few, just because of nostalgia's sake. Like obviously Goku turning Super Saiyan was like obviously for nostalgia. It was like such a crazy moment, reliving that moment in history. Another one that doesn't get talked about too much, I would say, is when Goku did like his first Super Dragon Fist through Piccolo in Dragon Ball. That was another really big moment for me, like as a really young kid. Trunks coming and beating Frieza was insane. I think another moment I really love is when Gohan has like the tears in his eyes, turns Super Saiyan 2, and like and then the announcer at the end of the video hits the best speech of all time, knowing that we've all known, you know, for many years, you know, Gohan's hidden power, it hits like the most crazy speech of all time, and then it's like he's ready to finally fight, and then the tears disappear out of his eyes, and he's like finally ready to fight. Okay, I'm nerding out a little bit, but yeah, no, that was what a moment that was. CB behind door number 6, 6 gifted subs. Congratulations, thank you so much, Ollie. That's so kind, thank you. Not canon, but when Goku and Vegeta first fused into Gogeta, Gogeta, yeah, good old Janemba. Good old Janemba. I do remember that. Gohan is my goat. It was so good. My first official anime was July and April. It's a great one to watch. I mean, sad, but a great one to watch. They're at level 9,000, right? Have you ever seen anime Overlord? Overlord's got such good music. Oh my gosh. Yo, Ali with the 5 gifts. Can we get some love for Ali? Seriously, unreal. Thank you. Gifting 1 to Lexi, 1 to Kasu, 1 to Strike, 1 to Agitesh, 1 to Wisdom, and 1 to... I think that was all 5. I can't... Oh, and 1 more to Nerd as well. Holy, thank you. Have you seen all of the Dragon Ball sagas? Of course. Many times. I own them all too. Hello there. Greetings from Germany. Greetings, Emil. How are you doing? No, you're fine. I really resonate with the nostalgia you're talking about. Dragon Ball, including Super Saiyan Goku. Oh, it's so good, right? The rate was so gorgeous, wasn't it? For me, Super Broly going Super Saiyan and breaking space. Yeah, the original Broly will still always be the best for me. Even though, like, you know, was it maybe slightly a weak plot for him to be so mad just because they shared a birthday? Sure. But OG Broly will always be on a whole different level to me than Super Broly. And that's just, you know, I guess a hill I'll just have to die on, I guess. What's my favorite saga of Dragon Ball or Z? What are you asking me for, Dimitri? Were you talking about for Dragon Ball or what? Bro, I want your stream playlist. I can send it to you. Thank you so much, Ali, for the 5 gifts and the 6 gifts, excuse me. Guys, if you got gifted from Ali, can you please make sure to say thank you to Ali? Maybe Azaza. Maybe. Is that Rip Toriyama? Yeah, he's absolute legend and GOAT. Definitely a voice of our generation. Have you watched Code Geass? Of course. Oh man, Code Geass. You know what that also just reminded me of super randomly? Like, you didn't mention anything that, like, you know, should have sparked this memory outside of just it also having the word code in it. But for a second, I don't know why you were about to say, did you ever watch Code Lyoko? I don't even know why. I love Code Geass too, don't get me wrong. But did anybody by any chance watch Code Lyoko? I don't know why I thought that I saw Code Lyoko when I read his message. I thought it was gonna say Code Lyoko. I know at least one person had to have watched it. The Return to the Past. Favorite saga from Dragon Ball GT? Nice. I'd say for me, Dimitri, it has to be Ball or Z. I said yes. Code Lyoko was so good, man. And the song was so good too. Yeah, I watched the OGs, Nathan. I did, yeah. Pie Good, I think it did, yeah. Always feel bad for Vegeta gets outclassed, yeah. I'm out. How do I farm higher stats at 1765? I have a power leveling guy. If you type exclamation point power, I'll link the video for you right now. Code Lyoko opening was so good, Ramil. It was so good. Code Lyoko had the greatest opening ever. Alex, you're not wrong. Oh my gosh, it was so good, wasn't it? It was so good, wasn't it? Burrito Reviews, thank you for the sub. Welcome. It was so good. Code Lyoko was fire, dude. Code Lyoko. Ah! Having another moment. That's so crazy too, because Code Geass is really good, but for some reason I just thought he had said Code Lyoko. And then next thing you know, bro, I was like reliving, like jamming to that song as a little kid. Apollos, thank you so much for the sub. Code Lyoko opening was so timeless. You're not wrong. I almost want to go like see if I can buy the show. I kind of want to own it now that we're talking about it. CB, I love your content, man. Keep it up. May I be in life to gift 10 someday when I get the cash for it. That's very kind of you. You already did more than I deserve, though. Seriously, thank you. Kermit says, CB, you know what's crazy? I remember all this stuff you're talking about. Funny enough, I'm only 20. God, this make me want to be a kid again. This is copium, isn't it? It is, but I understand it. Also, whoever, you know, was introducing you to shows when you were young did a good job, because at 20 you're still kind of too young to have remembered a lot of this stuff, but clearly somebody did a good job reintroducing you to a lot of those things. So whoever introduced you to those things, say thank you, because they definitely you know, kept you in the loop of a goated era. 11 hours till Forsaken Pog. Oh my. USCB still working, but I got AirPods. Listen to the background. Let's go. Or how much time we have left? 15 minutes? At 15 minutes, I'll start getting the stream ready to watch. When is the stream starting? In 15 minutes or 17 minutes. So once we're at 15 minutes, I'll turn it on. CB, have you watched Fairy Tail? Fairy Tail's one of those that, unfortunately, no disrespect to Fairy Tail, but I always started and never finish it. I don't know what it is. I can never put my finger on it. It's not that it's a bad show. I mean, it seems cool. I mean, I always enjoy it when I watch, but I always stop. I don't know what it is about it. It's just one of those I just never found myself able to finish. Richie, thank you for the membership. Thank you. Scoot. Sub goal, thank you so much, guys. We are now less than 75 subs away from 256,000 subscribers. That's insane. Thank you. Especially looking at this sub goal back from this stream when we were doing Wrath of the Machine, to have it say 7,500, guys, just to take a moment just to realize how far this channel has come. Thanks to you guys. Means the world. So I just want to take a quick moment to say thank you. If this is your first time in stream, welcome in, guys. Justy, thank you so much for the sub and welcome. Thank you. Aldwin, what's good? Have you ever read and watched Berserk? Funny enough, Van Smash, we have the Berserk books here and I'm about to start reading them. I did watch some Berserk, but I never read it. But we have, we've started ordering all the books. So we have, like, you know, the really, like, big hardcover ones. You know, you might know what I'm talking about. We have a couple of them here at the house. What order do I need to watch the Dragon Ball series? Watch Ball, then watch Z, then honestly, just for the history of it, just watch GT and then go back and watch Super after and realize that, you know, they kind of erased GT, but kind of watch it just so you can know what existed. Because honestly, there's a couple hard parts of GT. I thought Omega Shinra was hard. Big Bang Kamehameha Gogeta was hard too. There's a couple hard parts to GT. I would do it in that order. Have I ever seen Samurai Champloo? I have, yeah. Oh man, CB should go back into D1 and replay these raids and compare them to raids today. That'd be fun. You watch Bleach? I have. I need to finish it. I haven't watched the new stuff. Yo, GT music slaps. Welcome to the Grand Tour. It was hard. You're not wrong. Like, you know what's crazy? When I was a kid, I didn't know that some of the rerun shows that I never fully watched and knew I was watching anime didn't even know it was anime. Yeah, that's kind of how it used to be, Nathan. I don't think we really realized as kids we were watching anime in a lot of ways. At least at the beginning. Hello, CB from Brazil. Hey, how are you doing? Mr. Hyde, what's good, man? It's good to see you. I love you too. Toonami? Oh, Tom, guys. Tom. CB, you've always seemed to have good form feedback on T2. Have you ever considered doing a YouTube series like Kuj? Maybe. I don't know. I never really knew if people cared enough about what I had to say in video form. I was never really too sure. I appreciate you saying that, though. It does mean a lot. I just never knew if people like cared enough about my opinion on things to kind of give it. Psychopath's a good anime. It is. Emperor, thank you for the sub and welcome. I do appreciate that though. Yeah, Toonami was insane. Yu Yu Hakusho was insane. Dragon Samurai, I've watched a little bit of it. I never finished it, no. Tom, my goat. Oh, Tom was all of our goats, wasn't he? Alright guys, it's time to start getting ready. It is about that time. I am going to put us back on the menu as we're almost there at this point. So I am going to get a more fast song on. Let's do Tropical Resort Act 1, I think is what we'll do before we put on the hype song. Yeah, there we go, that'll work. Admiral, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Yeah, Reincarnated Slime is a great one. Hello from Denmark, hey. Do you like Naruto? I love it. Is this stream only going to be held by Bungie on Twitch? They'll put it on both, Soapy, and we'll be watching it here. There's a website that still live shows all the past Toonami shows, should anybody want to watch. Honestly, I might have to go back and give that a look. Colors OST is coded. It's so good. Oh my gosh. Man. Right now, my favorite has to be Hunter x Hunter. I love Hunter x Hunter. Mainly, though, the 1999 version. For me, the 1999 version of Hunter x Hunter was just so good. Like, just so good. Thank you guys for all the support today. I really do appreciate it, too. It's almost that time, guys. It's almost that time. Let's go. I'm so excited. Trigun is GOAT, no cap. Oh, when I hear things like Trigun, that makes me start thinking about like an older day of like sitting and watching like Gurren Lagann or Gundam Wing for any of my real OGs out there. Oh my gosh. Made me want to cry there for a quick second. Woo! Today's gonna be a good day. I'm excited. Thank you guys for being here. So excited to watch this with you guys, seriously. Gurren Lagann, Cowboy Bebop too. Yeah, I mean, the song was fantastic. But yeah, oh my gosh. Yo, Foxtrot, thank you for the sub. This is Teen Titans. I love Slade. Slade was a GOAT. I'll give you that. Gurren Lagann, let's go. I know. Trigun and Gundam Wing. Oh my gosh. I knew some of my OGs would have heard it. Grindizer? I don't know if I heard of that one, no. Voltron? Yeah, good old Voltron. Sonic music in the background, you already know. Cowboy Bebop, Inuyasha, Ghost in the Shell, such good ones. Looks like we got another 5 gifted, y'all. Can we get some hype? Holy. Let's go. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Another 5 gifts from Kez. Thank you. Gifting 1 to Shadow, 1 to Lucifer, 1 to Burn, 1 to Nanok, and 1 to Gogito. Thank you. Much love, much love. It's almost that time, my friend. It's almost that time. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys for all the support. I do appreciate it. You guys are the best. You guys are the best. Always have been, always will be. Don't forget it. Thank you guys for all the support. I love you so much. It started. I'm about to put it on right now. Can't wait, guys. Let's get those countdowns ready. Snow Seer, thank you for the sub and welcome. All right. Let's get that bad boy on. Almost time. Let's go. I love doing this with you guys. Also, guys, last chance to vote on the prediction as well, guys, Last chance to vote on the prediction. We have 4,100 of you guys that voted in this. And right now, 61% of you guys think that the D1 tower is going to be the social space. So get those votes in before I do close this poll on where you think the D1 tower is going to be. Sound off too, guys. We're within the final 10 minutes. Sound off on what you think is going to be coming today. What do you expect? What's on your wish list? What do you think the social space is going to be? What weapons do you think are coming back? Sound off, guys. Sound off. Goose, thank you for the 5s. Just hope the day and night is good. Enjoy the stream. Much love from Australia. Much love, Goose. Love you, man. Antonio, thank you for the sub and welcome. Sound off, guys. Sound off. Sound off. And I am going to turn on the hype song right now. Racing Hearts 1. Sound off. I gotta pee. Throw in what you want. Whatever you want, throw it in. We got 8 minutes. Throw it on. What do you want? I see Black Armory loot. I see new supers. I see an unannounced raid returning. I see Destiny 1 tower. I see Leviathan. I see Zalo. I see Dreg's Promise. Sound off what you want. I'm gonna run the P real quick while we still have time. Thank you guys so much for the support. Also, we are almost at 256,000 subs. That blows my mind. I want the Red War campaign. Give me Tanix Cloak. Give me Hammerhead. Give me Craftable Red War. Or Red Death, excuse me. Mountaintop. Whisper. Icebreaker. I'll be right back. I love you guys so much. Galaxy Pools. I'm done. Imagine the social space is Galaxy Pools. Holy. I'll be right back. All right, time to lock in. The boy, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thank you. Also, guys, too, the sub support's been so insane too. Honestly, let's definitely, before the day's over too, I want to give something. What do I have? What do I have here? I have star splashes. Yeah, we'll give, because the sub support's been so insane today. Anybody that's been subbed to the channel, we'll throw a star splash in for somebody here too in a little bit too. That'll be fun. You guys have been way too kind. I have a few more of those sitting around. We can give those out. You guys have been way too kind. You know, out to a random person subbed in the channel. You guys have been way, way too kind. You guys have been doing too much. I appreciate it. Way too much y'all have been doing. What's a star splash? It looks like, 1 second. It's this one. So we gotta give that to somebody. Just anybody's sub. We'll just give it to anybody's sub here in a little bit. And that doesn't even mean the member one. That just means the free sub. It's not anything that anybody has to pay for. Yo, CJ with the 10 gifts. Holy! Also, guys, can we get some major love to CJ too? We still got 5 minutes. This is blowing my mind, guys. The support is out of this world. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gifting 1, 2. Looks like Dylan, 1 to Roy, 1 to Ghosty, 1 to Cody, 1 to Liam, 1 to Vertigo, 1 to Nick, and 1 to Icy Carry as well. Much love, thank you. Holy cow. Much love, thank you. I really, really appreciate that, CJ, thank you. If you got gifted, please make sure to say thank you. Yeah, literally, and I'll just give a couple at the end of the stream. Just a few people that are just subbed to the channel. This has been too kind. You guys do too much. You guys do way, way, way too much. Way too much here. I appreciate it. Unreal. You guys do way too much. First stream, long-time enjoyer of the channel. Oh, thank you. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Yo, Steve, I'm actually so excited to watch this new dev stream. Been a while. Yeah, it's good to see you. I'm excited to watch it together, too. Say, we're trying to hit that goal. It's insane how close we've gotten. It does blow my mind. You do too much, Shadow. I'm just happy to be here. Much love. Lexi says, hey, Steve, you're a good, wholesome content creator. Hope one day to be like you. Oh, much love. I think you'll be better than me. Thoughts on what will be shown? Hopefully some weapons we love. A social space that looks dope. Maybe a new map on the 3-man activity, and maybe something else coming. That'd be pretty cool. We'll see though. Savvy is the GOAT, Dimitri. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. Isn't the stream social space and weapons? Yes. So I hope to learn about some cool stuff. Also, let me not make the same mistake I did last time. Need to hold F4, Dustin. Okay. All right. All right. Whoo! I'm excited. I mean, there is one more full stream. There has to be. Oh, I would think so, Vertigo. I would think so. I'll remove all the stuff off the screen once we, what's it called? Once we get to the 1 minute mark. Only my second stream, but I love your videos, man. Very entertaining. Thank you, Deez. Got another one coming Thursday that I'm really excited for. I think you guys are really gonna like. We've been working on it for about a month and a half. So much love, seriously. They said 3 streams, right? They did. Yes. Big Ray Gun, thank you for the sub and welcome. Kaj, I appreciate that so much. Seriously, thank you. All right, guys, well, we are at the 2 minute mark. I am going to start moving some of the stuff on the screen just to clean things up here a little bit. I'll move chat away when we get to like the 1 minute mark. I'll leave you guys up there for now. Almost time, guys, almost time. Yo, holy. Thank you guys so much for all the kindness. It's not worth it with the 6536. So here's 100 AUD. Love your videos. Hope Final Shape is amazing. Playing Destiny feels like being in an abusive relationship. Oof. Well, she's not worth it. Thank you so much for the 100 AUD. That's so kind of you. More than I deserve, for sure. I just want to say thank you. Thank you. Very kind. Very kind. All right, almost time. Much love. You're literally the main reason I keep myself updated with Destiny and the current news. But keep up the good stuff. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. All right, guys. I am officially ending the counter. This is the final standing. Hey, Nelly, what's good, brother? Good to see you. 60% D1 Tower. 28% somewhere in the last city. 11% somewhere else in the solar system. Remember what you chose so we can see who's right. 4,300 of you guys voted, so we'll see who's right today. It should be fun. Whoo! Sega never played, just interacted in person. Is stream audio turned up? Not yet, but it will be. It will be in just a moment. Right now I have it down, but you are right. Let me get the hype music off as we're in the last 50 seconds. So let's start locking in and getting ready, why don't we? Let's start locking in and we can start getting ready, guys. One more time, just as a reminder too, guys, just because the sub support's been out of this world, to anybody sub to the channel, we're gonna be giving, I'll show just real quick while we have 29 seconds. Just a couple star splashes just to anybody subscribed to the channel at the end of this. You guys have been way too kind, and the fact you guys are here hanging, just gonna throw it to just a few people randomly subbed. You guys have been way too kind here today. So I just want to say another big thank you. And with that, let's get everything removed off the screen and let's watch together. Let's do this. All right, here we go. Whew. Here we go, guys. Thank you again to all the support.
Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good day, and good time zone to you all. And welcome back to our second of 3 live streams to go ahead and talk about what's going to be coming.
Welcome, Andy.
Into the Light on April 9th. As a reminder, everything you're about to see is available to all players, just as was everything last week when we went ahead and had a chance to go ahead and walk through Onslaught. Now, today we've obviously got a few topics that we touched on last week. We got a new social space to go ahead and check out.
Yes, we do.
We're going to look at some rewards, obviously.
Yes, we are.
And maybe an up-close and personal look at the Brave Arsenal. But of course, I'm not the only one who's going to be talking through it. I'm joined by an all-star cast of folks here from the Bungie development team. And I'm going to go ahead and go on.
Oh, it's quiet? Is it quiet? Sorry.
Last week, you obviously
It's quiet. It's quiet. It's quiet. Sorry.
Tom Farnsworth, Senior Design Lead. How you doing today?
I'm doing great.
How's it now? How's it now?
A little bit about myself here. I've been at Bungie for about 12 years, maybe a little longer. It's been a while.
A decade plus.
And
higher or lower?
Is
it okay?
Some stuff we're going to be looking at today that's kind of like full circle.
Yeah.
With, the Space Tiger logo and the light there from the early days of Destiny. And I've been fortunate to, I was able to play some Subathon way back in Cosmo for y'all to pick up.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah, that was something. Obviously, it was
foundation.
Teams are stronger than heroes is a big team effort, but there's a few things that I'm really having had a chance to work and proud to interact with players. And then there's some things I'm a little more infamous for, like placing the drop pods in Homecoming.
So follow him on Twitter, let him know how you thought about that. Right.
And then over the past few years, I've been working on seasons and things like the 30th and Into the Light as a creative lead.
Awesome. Very cool. Thank you very much for your hard work. As someone who's played a lot of it, excited to go ahead and dive in more with even more of it today. And of course, also we're joined by Chris Proctor, Senior Design Lead here at Bungie. Chris, for the fine folks at home who may not have heard you on a podcast or know anything about you, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do here at Bungie?
Yeah, hey Andy, thanks. I joined Bungie 4.5 years ago as weapons feature lead for Destiny 2. So a bunch of Destiny releases. This will be my 17th with Into the Light.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Going through like a bunch of greatest hits.
It's quite a few.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, it's going to be cool. We obviously have a lot of stuff to talk through with the Brave Arsenal today, and greatest hits, I think, is probably the best.
Whispers in the back, guys. You see it?
Of course, last
behind her head.
Least,
Look behind her head.
The one and only Kelsey
is that a
systems designer
teaser?
here at Bungie. Kelsey, how you
or
doing
is that
today?
copium?
Hello, I'm doing great.
All right, well,
Thanks for having me.
obviously the third verse, same as the second and the first. For the folks at home who may not know you or know anything about your work, can you tell us a little bit about yourself and what you do here at Bungie?
Yes, I'd love to. First, yes, I'm a systems designer at Bungie. I've been here for about 2.5 years, and I work on a lot of fun stuff like quests and pursuits and progressions, a lot of like spreadsheet design, which
The
I really love.
fabric that holds all of our adventures together, honestly.
Yes.
Very exciting. Well, obviously, you've had a big hand in Into the Light as well today. We're going to go ahead and dive into that here in just a bit. But, before we go ahead and dive on, is there anything you guys are excited about today in particular, or should we just go ahead and show rather than just tell? What do you think? Show it is.
Show,
All
show,
right, let's go
show.
ahead and dive on in. Dive on in, rather. So we're going to start off. We have a brand new social space, the Hall of Champions, that we're going to go ahead and check on out.
Oh.
Kelsey, Kelsey's the one who's responsible for taking us through that. So shall you return
Hall
to
of
the throne
Champions.
world, obviously, and dive on in?
Bring me your tithes.
Perfect. Excellent. That's right. There are tithes to be gathered. Now, while we're on the way, Tom, Hall of Champions is a brand new social space here in Destiny 2. Where is this? Where are we going to, where's this place been? Why are we checking it out now?
So Shax has carved out just a little bit of the backstage of the tower.
Yeah.
And you're going to see a few little fun nods here to Destiny history.
Yep. All right. We're looking at it now on screen.
Yeah, we've got Kelsey on screen here. We got Sweepybot, and this is actually the lead up to the Hall of Champions.
This is where they keep it all the time.
Was that Space
Yeah, this is
Grandma?
where, there's an
I saw
off season
Eva.
for a lot of the holiday events.
Yeah. Little pile
And,
of snow.
And yeah, there's a little snow there. There's some greenery.
This is interesting. All right, so we found a bit of
Okay.
a storage room to a degree. So he's carved out space maybe that has been hiding in plain view potentially for other sweeper bots or red jacks around the tower.
Did you guys see Recluse
There's
there, by the
some
way?
stuff from the
Or was I
Onslaught,
tripping?
ADU.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Some little,
Noah put it here himself.
no, and all the space. Like if we just take a step forward, you're gonna see. There we go. Here's the Champions Hall.
Here
the
we
Hall of
go.
Champions.
All right, so this is the Hall of Champions.
And just like Zur kind of carved out Eternity for the 30th anniversary, Shax
looks
has
dope.
kind of set this space aside for us and Into the Light, where all your armor, your weapons,
Oh, Attuned Recluse?
your
You
rewards.
saw that?
This is going to be your home base for Into the Light.
Excellent. Awesome. All right, well, Kelsey, can you go ahead and show us a little bit? We're going to go ahead and walk up here. We see a whole bevy of chests, actually. Let's go ahead and start there. What are we looking at, and how do we go ahead and start cracking these open, rather?
Yeah, so as you can see, this space is just full of chests. As you can see here, all the class icons on the floor, a little bit like 30th. You can come here to redeem this currency, trophies of bravery, that you're going to earn from completing Onslaught and from playing the broad game in Destiny. So all of these trophies here, if you progress your hype with Shax, you'll be able to spend them here at all these chests to get a really cool set of armor. I can pull open my character so you can see what that looks like on the Hunter.
That's right. Also, too, so for the folks at home, we went ahead and mentioned this as well online, but as a quick reminder, this is actually an armor set that's inspired by year 1 of Destiny 2. Tom, this is the parade armor set, I believe is what we're referring to it as?
So like it's the D2 year 1 parade armor.
That's right. Yeah.
You had it in Homecoming. It's kind of a classic set. We're
Okay,
getting, like,
this looks
circle
cool.
here.
This looks cool.
We were like beginning the Destiny 2 saga there, and now we're kind of, ending the fight here. We're getting ready to take the fight to the Witness, and Shax has got this iconic set of armor. We're calling it the Parade Armor 2.0.
Yeah.
And everyone can earn it. It's available to all players.
Excellent.
And there's some other cosmetics we can show off here that kind of play with it too.
Very nice. And also, too, for folks out there, we have the Hunter here. Actually, Kelsey, can we check out the armor set one more time?
Yeah.
The folks at home. Also, too, so this is an up-close and personal look, obviously, at this
Thoughts
armor
so
set,
far,
which
guys.
will be available
So far,
to
looks fair.
everyone that goes ahead and jumps into the Light. Also,
social
too,
space.
there's a Titan set and a Warlock set, we should also say. That you can go ahead and see in the key art as well, but obviously this will be arriving on April 9th, so you'll get a chance to go ahead and go hands-on. But yeah, it's looking fresh, honestly. I wouldn't be upset to go ahead and don that armor. Oh boy,
Yeah,
and
it's
there's some
really
others.
interesting, like setting all these. So we're working on all this stuff because we were kind of waiting to finally see that set, and finally being able to equip it in game was just such a cool experience.
Yeah, honestly. All right, so we're obviously equipped. We've got an armor set that we're going to go ahead and be chasing down, but we're now hanging out with Shax, and is that our site over there as well?
Yes, that is our site. And one last chest I want to point out here.
Oh,
too.
please.
This one is going to be your hub for just grinding out weapons. So
Okay.
those trophies that you'll be collecting with Shax, you can just keep redeeming them here, and you'll be able to get all your guns here. And this one here is we're bringing back the Gift of the Thunder Gods. So if you need to catch up on your
Oh, that
power
was when
levels,
they had
make
like
sure that you're,
Thunderlord,
ready to
remember?
hop right
In the
you
helm.
can do as well.
That's for new
Right,
players.
honestly, it's
about to
again,
do a
as a
challenge
reminder,
and
this
take
is
advantage
available
of
to
that.
all players. And so if you've got any friends that maybe aren't quite at that powerful cap, also too, actually, should double check. This will bring folks up to the powerful cap, was it?
Powerful, not pinnacle.
That's right. Okay, perfect. All right. So
I'm gonna take
for your
advantage
friends that
of
want to
that.
go ahead and dive in right alongside you, even if they maybe haven't played, very much recently, they got a chance to go ahead and just catch right up.
They'll be ready.
Be ready for day one. That's
Yeah.
right. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and talk to Shax actually as a starting point. So how are we going to be working with Shax? Obviously, he's opened up his Den of Antiquities to us. But Kelsey, can you tell us a little bit more about that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so we need to pull out all the stops in defeating the Witness. So Shax has opened up his Brave Arsenal for us. And as you can see, Shax is really like the shining star of this area. I've been kind of panning by
lot
all
of
these
chests.
hollow Shaxes that line the space, which I'll be happy to talk about in a moment.
Oh yes.
But yeah, let's go talk to him and see what he's got. So over the course of Into the Light, as you earn reputation with him, you're going to be able to progress and get all this cool stuff. One thing in particular I want to point out.
Interesting.
Super black
This
key.
key.
A super black key. Is that what I'm seeing over there, Kelsey?
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Super black
Yeah, I
containments
wonder
at the
where that
rear of
goes.
Hall of Champions.
Maybe people that are D1 vets potentially from back in the day might remember this. Is this what's
Is it
this?
the
What's
super
this
black
symbiote
shader?
we're looking back
Or what are they
at
talking
here?
about? Wait, oh.
Yeah, right now it's pretty powerful. It's in containment. But if you keep playing Into the Light, you'll be able to get access to the keys you need to unlock this. And get access to the shader.
Oh, it's so good.
So
All
super
right.
black.
So obviously, too,
It is
yes,
super
as a
black.
reminder, heads up to everyone. So one of the ultimate
Okay, it's
rewards
super black.
available through this
the
will
Irish
indeed
raisins.
be the return of the super black shader.
Called
It's
it.
back.
Yeah,
Finally,
called it.
it's back. There's
Called
probably some
it.
song lyrics to go along with that. I couldn't tell you what they are.
Called
But
it.
I will say to the Destiny Fashion subreddit,
Called it.
we are prepared for you to go ahead and take this on wholesale.
Figured.
So
Second
actually,
and seven.
let's go ahead and take a look. Let's go ahead and just equip super black and give it a look really quickly.
Oh, that's actually
man.
spicy.
Chat, how do you feel? Come on. It does not get much better than that.
That is spicy. Get out your
All right.
raisins, guys.
So Shax is obviously going to be there to help us get rewards. In addition to the Brave Arsenal and the armor, Super Black is waiting for us. So tell us a little bit about Arsight as well, actually. He's I'm not sure if many people in the chat know about him. He's usually lived in lore entries, but let's go ahead and get a look and see what we're going to be working with him on.
Yeah.
This is cool. It's a
So-
Shack sweeper bot.
Our site has a lot of quests for us, and we did some pretty interesting things, in my opinion, with some of the quests you can pick up from our site. They're going to unlock a couple things. They also have very
Hung jury.
fun puns.
Succession.
We had a lot of fun
Okay,
working on.
reworking edge. Edge transit.
So for every single weapon that we're going to be talking about today, there's a corresponding quest. Once you've completed the quest for that weapon,
No
you're going
way.
to be able to unlock access to that weapon, dropping as rewards. But there's two other really cool things that we can talk about there. One,
No
we
way.
have these special limited edition appearances for the Brave Arsenal.
Yeah.
So completing these quests, you're going to get a guaranteed, curated copy of these limited edition weapons.
Excellent.
Which I'm happy to show because they look rad. And you'll unlock attunement, which is something I can talk about in a second.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so let's take a look at some of these.
So here's a look, of course. Obviously, for the folks at home, they may remember this one. I get a hunch that chat obviously is getting a little excited, but I know it's so exciting. The mountaintop has returned. So this is a quick look at the mountaintop. Obviously, Chris, we're going to dive in more with the whole Brave Arsenal in a little bit, but this is, I believe she touched on the limited edition versions of these, the ornaments that exist on there. Can you tell us a little bit about what the limited edition variants of these are that are available over the course of Into the Light?
Sure, yeah. So the Brave Arsenal weapons will drop from Onslaught, and we're talking a little bit about attunement and whatnot here. There is a low chance that one will drop as a limited edition variant, which comes pre-equipped with a super shiny ornament that's
Yeah.
locked to that weapon.
Yeah.
So the Edge Transit here is the limited edition variant. These are kind of exotic levels of fancy.
Yeah.
So you can't apply shaders to the ornaments. You have to remove the ornament first.
Got it.
The ornaments will only be available up until the final shape launches.
Yeah.
Or the limited edition variants.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So the base versions will continue to be available.
All right.
That's
so
lit.
it's the ultimate I was there version with the limited edition on there, but other than that, after the final shape launches, people will still be able to get these weapons and keep farming for them.
Yeah, there's they have super cool visuals. They drop with double perks in both trait columns, but they don't have any other gameplay differences. So if you've got a great base weapon, you don't need to go and get
Just cosmetic.
cosmetic only.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Absolutely. All right, we're going to be able to test these out in a little bit. So, obviously, we're going to go through all of these here in just a
Thoughts
bit.
so far,
Chat,
guys?
here's a taste of just a few. We're glad that you get a chance to go ahead and check it out. But also, too, for the folks that want to go ahead and farm these rolls out. Kelsey, I believe you just mentioned attunement. Can you tell us a little bit more about that before we move on?
Yes, I'd love to. So one cool thing that you can do when completing these weapon quests, once they're available at our site, is attune to a weapon. So let's say that there's a weapon you really want to drop. You can bend luck in your favor and make it more likely for that weapon to appear. So for example, I can do that now. Let's do Recluse.
Yeah.
So
Chat seems to be pretty hyped on Recluse.
So if you're looking around, you'll see there's all of these Shaxes everywhere, which we just had an absolute blast working with and coming up with. And once you've unlocked attunement, you can just freely do this at any time. You can change your attunement at any time. You can choose which weapon has a higher chance of dropping. So I'm going to do that now. Okay.
There we go.
Got our thumbs up. We're
Get
good.
the affirmation from Shax. Never hurts.
Yeah, I can always use more affirmations from
It never hurts, honestly. He shouts them very effectively, I might add.
Yes. So yeah, at any point, you can just visit another one. I could even just go and, unattune and reattune to my heart's content. Just once you've unlocked it, you can do that at any time.
Awesome.
So yeah, pick your favorites that you want to chase, and you'll have a much higher chance of getting them.
Interesting.
All right. Obviously, the Hall of Champions has a lot in
That's
store.
cool.
There's even more, obviously, chat than is even here. But we see what you're saying in chat. I feel the electricity in the air. I should also note one more thing. You should all go out and farm with impunity to go ahead and get the rolls you want, ultimately, because with the arrival of the final shape, we'll indeed be adding 100 more vault slots. So go out there, grab the rolls, grab 27 Edge Transit, and hold on to them until you get a chance to Google which one has the God roll. All up to you. But we just wanted to let you know that with the arrival of the final shape, you'll be getting 100 more vault slots. So go ahead and dive on in and grab whatever you want to go ahead and chase. Excellent. All right. I think that's a solid tour of the Hall of Champions. I think maybe at this point we go ahead and start diving on in with the Brave Arsenal. Tom, what are you thinking?
Yeah, I'll hop in. Let's go clean out some lost sectors.
There we go.
It's the little
Excellent.
things,
We got
y'all.
some demos to run as
It's the
well. All
little
right, everyone.
things.
So this is as a quick look at the Hall of Champions as well. Now we're going to go ahead and dive on in and look at the Brave Arsenal. Now, Chris, obviously you were intrinsically involved with kind of setting this whole thing up, with building the Brave Arsenal, deciding what was out there.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little bit about how you guys landed on this iconic set
That was
of
cool.
Destiny weapons for Into the Light?
Yeah, and we all have our own favorite weapons internally, and wanted to make sure that we delivered on a ton of nostalgia for the whole Destiny 2 weapon set.
Yeah.
If you look on Reddit or Twitter, there are hundreds of weapons.
I
that
have
we
something
could
to
do.
say, but I'm going to
We
wait
had
a
to narrow
second.
down to 12. It's like we couldn't reasonably fit any more into the activity.
Yeah.
We couldn't
Ooh, blast
necessarily afford to
furnace.
make many more than that.
Here we go.
So it's a whole set of weapons from across Destiny's history. A few recent ones. Most of them are from earlier in D2's
Yeah.
history.
So for those who have been terrorized by Blast Furnace and the Crucible, it's back now.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, Tom, let's go ahead and just kind of walk through these. Let's go ahead and take us at a hung jury I see next as well.
Sure, I can just. Do you want me to
Okay,
I'll
let's
just
start with the
mouse
blast.
over them here? Blast furnace.
Is that Midnight
Unjury,
Coup at the
Jury
bottom?
returns as well.
Session.
For anyone
There
that
it
hasn't had a
is.
chance to dive
Okay,
in,
yeah,
these
yeah,
are- they can get
okay.
their hands on a raid weapon as well.
Yeah, I should just touch on Succession. And there's
Yeah, please.
Forbearance in there as well. But these are fairly recent weapons, but they are, by default, you have to own the release that those raids came out in. So you have to own Beyond Light if you want to get Succession. You have
Right.
to own Witch Queen if you want to get Forbearance.
Yeah.
The Onslaught versions of these weapons, or the Brave Arsenal versions, are available to all players. So you get a taste of what, the raw power of a raid weapon.
Yeah. Which honestly, once you get Succession in your hands, suddenly everything feels so alive. It's like a ton of bricks. Let's see. We also
Interesting.
have, there we go, Midnight Coup. For anyone who watched last week, thank you, Noah, as well, for going ahead and showing this off. Midnight Coup obviously makes an incredibly
That's
triumphant
lit.
return. Actually, can you adjust it just so it shows the waves in the shader, Tom? There we go.
There we go.
It's
That is
just-
cool.
That never gets old, honestly.
Kinetic
Harkens
tremors,
back to one
explosive
of my favorite
payload.
times in the Black Armory.
Obviously,
All right, so we
Midnight
have
Coup
a full list here.
existed
So we've
in
gone over
static
all
roll
of them, the
era.
primary
So this
slots.
is
Let's
very
go ahead and
new.
move on down to the
Very
green
new.
ammo selection as well.
With
Obviously,
perks.
Recluse chat, you've all noticed that. We're just as happy that it's back as you are. Let's go ahead and take a look at what else we got in store there. Luna's Howl, of course. Actually, in particular with Luna's Howl, I know we were talking about this a little bit earlier, but you know, these weapons are not necessarily their previous state just kind of held in stasis, but you guys have brought them forward with new perks. You've kind of done some redesigns as well.
It's a 140.
With Luna Howls in particular, you were mentioning that the Magnificent Howl perk has undergone a rework as well.
I know you guys were asking.
Yeah, in its original shipping form, that was way too strong because it would let you two-tap a Guardian in PvP incredibly fast with the perk up.
Yeah.
180 RPM. So we've brought Luna's Howl forward as a 140 RPM hand cannon, but it retains the precision frame, so it's super easy to control the recoil.
Yeah.
We've also redesigned the Magnificent Howl perk, so that now lets you build up stacks of super bullets, a little bit reminiscent of Hawkmoon,
Yeah.
with precision final blows.
Yeah.
And then you can unleash those on Guardians to do massive damage. You can get a two-tap, but it requires a little bit more effort.
Yeah.
And obviously very strong in PvE as well.
Yeah, got to bide your time and actually land those headshots.
Yeah.
I'm saying that mostly to myself in the mirror as I get upset for losing another round of trials, but
So we had two hand cannons in this release, Midnight Coup and Luna's Howl.
That's right, yeah.
We assigned those to two different designers.
Yeah.
And there's a competition going on to see which one is more popular or is more effective.
Oh, really? So everyone out there in chat right
going
now should let us know which one of those two ends up being their favorite.
Yep.
We have an actual debt to settle internally here by the sounds of it. Which one do you think is going to win, Chris?
I'm a little biased.
Little biased?
I have my Midnight Coup.
That
from
super
Gold
black
Black
shader
and
is
still in my
insane,
vault.
isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Just to go
I'm
back
deeply
to it for a
attached to that.
second. That's
Fair
actually
enough. All
wild
right.
how good that looks right
See
there.
here. All right. Also, Elsie's. So actually, here's a cool one as well.
Elsie.
This is no longer the Stranger's Rifle. This is
Stranger
Elsie's
rifle.
now.
Yeah, Elsie's no longer a stranger.
That's right. Yeah.
But yeah, this is a really iconic Destiny 1 weapon.
That's
that
pretty
everyone
cool.
who played through the Destiny 1 campaign would have acquired.
Vanilla
as a Stranger's
D1.
Rifle. It's come forward with as close to its original feel as we could manage, updated for the Destiny 2 sandbox. It's got a ton of cool new traits. It's really very, very strong, high impact
Yeah.
pulse rifle. It's running the rewind rounds perk, which we made for Bolt of Glass.
Yeah.
The D2 version, which harks back to the original perks on the Stranger's Rifle in D1 as well.
This one already looks filthy, if I might say, with Zen Moment and Desperado on there. Like that's.
Desperado, yeah.
Did the room get colder, or what just happened? Honestly, and also too. So there's a new. Actually, as long as we're there, Tom, if you wouldn't mind actually opening that back up, there's a new origin trait, pardon me, as well on these.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, the Indomitability trait, final blows with a light subclass equipped grant grenade energy, and with a dark subclass equipped grant melee energy.
Excellent.
That's
so
pretty
you
cool.
get like that sort of duality, and they're reasonably strong perks.
Yeah, designed to keep you in the fight either way.
Yep.
Excellent. All right. Tom, let's
That's
go
something
ahead
that
and
would have
keep
been
checking
cool
out
for
what
like
else we have in
prophecy
store
weapons, to be
here.
honest.
Forbearance as well. So this is you were talking about
Forbearance
obviously getting that taste
as
of raid
well?
weapons.
Oh, Lord.
How did you guys go ahead and bring Forbearance forward also too into the light? Like, what did you add new perks into the pool, or what did you guys end up doing to kind of retain that classic feel?
Yeah, so we wanted it to feel like the Witch Queen version, but with slightly updated perks. So the perk pools are fairly similar, but with a couple of spicy additions. So you'll notice Disruption Break left column on a waveframe grenade launcher, super, super strong.
Yeah.
It's not something that you get on the original
That'd
version.
be disgusting.
Yeah, but it's got all of the old classics. And
Yeah.
It's got the new Indomitability origin trait instead of the Soul Drinker trait. And that's the same is true of any other weapons which had already shipped with origin traits.
Yeah.
So I gotta rewind this,
That
guys.
looks so good with that
Do
ornament on there.
free-to-play
Of course, I think
players
that-
have
is that a
access to
limited
these
edition ornament
special
on the
versions of
recluse as
these
well that you have
too?
over there?
So do you
Yeah,
not
yeah,
need Witch
look at
Queen
the-
for that
Oh, let's take a
forbearance?
look.
I'm gonna have to re-listen.
There
Is
we
that-
go. That's
do
again
you
the
do or you
ultimate
don't?
I was there. As you go ahead and begin your showdown with the witness with the arrival of the final shape, doesn't hurt to have one of these sitting on
You
your
do?
head. Obviously, to go ahead and make a statement
You
the moment
need to
you walk
own it.
into the room.
Or you
Yeah,
don't?
This one is the
You have
curated
access to it.
version.
They're free.
The natural
Okay, they're
corpse
free.
of
Okay.
the limited edition variants
Do not
have,
need DLCs. Okay.
Double perk out? That's right. Yeah.
Dude, free-to-play is about to have a party. Good lord, bro.
And of
Who's
course,
free-to-play in here?
our
Y'all are about
beloved
to be
Edge
going
Transit.
bananas.
Yeah,
Couldn't
when
keep
we
it away
were-
if we wanted to.
When we were looking at the
Y'all are about to
fan
go
favorite
bananas
we
this-
wanted to bring
this-
forward some of the
this update.
strongest weapons from Forsaken.
Yeah.
Everybody has like fond memories of blasting away raid bosses with that transit.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. There's amazing.
This
memes
literally, with
associated
a
this
few
weapon.
more right
Yeah.
decisions, could go down as like April update part 2.
Yeah,
Like the
I was gonna say, we were
D1
talking about
April
that earlier.
update
You
is
said
looked
this one
at
just
so
hits, like, an
positively.
absolute ton of bricks
This
now.
one could
Oh,
be
yeah, you can see
April
some of the
update
perks there.
part
It's,
2
it's
Destiny
pretty
edition
wild.
before the
Honestly, yeah,
final
this is
DLC.
already looking pretty good.
Rise of Iron.
This is one that
now
would
obviously
obviously find
final
a home
shape.
in my loadout. My Void one specifically, but I'm also picky about that kind of thing.
It's kind of the
what else
vibes
do we
I'm
have
getting,
here
guys.
in this bottom
To be
row?
honest.
The one and
These are
only
like the vibes
falling
I'm starting to
guillotine.
get.
Now, actually, one thing that you mentioned as we were kind of talking about this earlier as well that was kind of cool is this is also going to be probably the first sword outside of those available in Crota's End, I believe, that has sword logic on it as well.
Yeah,
Potential
that's
to
right.
roll with sword logic.
Seemed like a great opportunity to put that perk.
Wait, is that
on
Eagers?
Something that isn't from that
Wait,
raid. A little
wait.
bit
Is
earlier
that,
than we would normally
or am I
put,
tripping? That
raid
might not be
perks
actually, or is
onto a
that?
new weapon.
I don't think it is.
I'm also
Wait, am I
going to echo
tripping?
chat here for a second. Is that Eager Ed? I see on there?
That is an Eager Edge, yeah.
Oh my
It'll only be the second sword outside of.
Bro, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
I was like, guys, I think that's
Basically just
Eagers,
the slammer
but
and then the,
you
the
know, I
falling
might be
guillotine
tripping.
from-
Maybe
yeah,
they
yeah,
might
that's
be
exciting.
debating me.
Exciting.
Yeah, and this one has like the classic void perk combo of repulsor brace.
Yeah.
Destabilizing rounds. It's good fun, and a lot of other strong.
It just doesn't
Guys,
get
this
old,
is
honestly,
actually
yeah.
lit. Good lord, there's a lot of good
And then,
weapons.
of course, we're also joined by
oh,
the
my
Hammerhead.
beloved.
Hammerhead. Honestly, it's as long as you're dipping your toe into the world of the Black Armory.
First
this is obviously
LMG
one that
in
has to
Destiny
come
2.
forward.
Everyone's favorite.
First
legendary
LMG.
machine gun.
Yeah, seriously.
You can't go past
Didn't
it.
have
It
any
just
in
from the
vanilla.
sound of the rate of fire, everything
too.
about it just is one that lives on in my memories and my dream journals. Honestly, at this point.
Killing tallies on
This
it.
is looking fantastic. All right, so we have a whole cast of characters. Now, Tom, you've got some loadouts set up. You've got some lost sectors that you're going to go ahead and start diving in on. I vote you go in there and start tearing it up. So we're already there. Okay, that's fantastic.
The classic mountaintop recluse combo here.
Yeah.
And there's some new stuff with mountaintop too, where you can rocket jump.
That's right. So I'm so glad we got to that point this early because one of the things that was really cool about sort of seeing this development process behind the scenes was, obviously one of the core tenets was to make sure that you're retaining that classic feel of these weapons and kind of what made them so great to begin with. But you've kind of done some redesigns and expanded even just on the loot pool, or pardon me, on the perk pool rather. How did you guys kind of go about the process of sort of rebuilding these weapons for this modern era of Destiny?
Yeah, I mean, we held off on bringing Mountaintop into the sort of modern Destiny because it was just way too strong in both PvP and in PvE.
Yeah.
In PvP, it was like a pretty unpleasant meta when Mountaintop was part of everyone's loadout, so we definitely didn't want it to be able to one-hit kill even with a direct hit in PvP anymore.
Fair.
So we've reduced that a little bit. But we also saw how excited people were for the Danger Zone rocket launcher perk, launching you into the air. So we've made that part of the base behavior of the new micro missile frame grenade launcher intrinsic. So you do super low self-damage and give yourself a massive physics impulse.
Yeah. The Team Fortress 2 soldier mains are just suddenly dusting off
Master
their
Arms
rocket launchers
there.
in real
You didn't
time right
notice as
now,
well.
obviously. So obviously too is
know if
going
you guys
ahead
saw
and
that
adding
on the
just
left
not only
side.
to the perk pool but kind of the intrinsic feel of these weapons. Were there any others in particular when you guys were working on them where you're like, yes, this is how this change needs to go? Like obviously Magnificent Howl got to change, but is there anything else in that pool that feels like it was really kind of a cool leap forward for these weapons?
I think Blast Furnace is a good example because the Black Armory version rolled with scopes, which
Small thing.
like, everyone
Thank you
would
guys
just
for
pick the best scope.
256,000
Like,
subscribers.
internally,
Thank you
we
for
felt
being here.
like
Hope you're
the
enjoying
Rasmussen
hanging.
ISA
Love you guys. Thank you.
Yeah.
scope was like by far the best. Really, really clean.
Yeah.
And with the changes to damage fall off on weapons, zoom doesn't matter that much anymore anyway.
Yeah.
So it comes pre-equipped with that scope geometry, but it can roll barrels instead. So you get all the benefits of stats.
Oh, awesome.
Stats are already pretty juiced.
Yeah.
But you have that classic scope geo.
Actually, also, too, to channel chat one more time, as a quick heads up as well, these weapons, while they won't be craftable, they are going to be enhanceable. Is that correct?
Correct, yeah.
Dude,
So these
enhanceable
weapons will
too,
retroactively be enhanceable when the final shape comes out. So any drops that you get.
This may
during
go
this
down this
initial period,
April
you'll be able
update
to
part
enhance
2.
Excellent.
Like
Okay,
I'm
so
not
you
even
want to make
kidding.
sure to really hold on
If
to
they
those
make a
dot
few
rolls that
more
like
right
.gg
decisions
went ahead and
here
told you about. Yeah.
in terms of the 3-man activity.
All right, so Tom,
Holy
you
cow, thank you
swapped
guys
your
for
loadout
all the
now? Is this
support,
Blast Furnace
too.
we see you were?
Yeah, you were just talking about Blast Furnace, so I thought I'd
Wow.
hop over to it.
It's thematic.
This
yeah.
was good, guys.
Nice and smooth, like
This
it
was
always
good.
was.
I hope
Kelsey,
you guys
actually,
hang
too,
out with
on
me
your
and
side,
farm
you know,
some
obviously
weapons when this comes
having
out.
this new tapestry of rewards
This
to
was
work with
good.
has been pretty exciting. As you kind of went ahead and sort of hatched your plans of how players would go about getting these, kind of what
Enhanced
role
Eager's
did
Edge
these
Falling
weapons
Guillotine?
play, I guess, in the overall
Enhanced
reward
Master of
structure?
Arms.
Yeah, of course. So we wanted the rewards
Okay.
of this release to be all about the weapons. I mean,
Yeah.
the shining stars, they're awesome. I saw people were asking a little bit about what we're going to be getting from Onslaught.
Yeah.
There's a lot of chests in there, and every single chest has a weapon in it, and all of those chests can react to attunement. So if you attune a weapon anytime you see a chest, it's going to happen. So
Excellent.
every set, not every wave, that'd be crazy. Every set, there's a chest with a weapon in it. If you do it at higher difficulty, there are 2 chests. They both have weapons in them. And if you keep the ADU alive throughout the entirety of Onslaught, there's another bonus chest available. So you can get a lot if you just keep yourself kicking and get all the way through there, keep the ADU up. There's a lot of guns to be had.
So those folks who are going to dive into the Legend 50-wave version of Onslaught are going to be well rewarded for those efforts. I'm asking partially for myself, obviously, as well, and my fire team at home who might be listening.
Weapons team is really excited about attunement because it gives players some control over the drops that they get, but it retains the excitement of those drops. Like you will get your blast furnace dropping from the chest. You don't have to go and focus it or anything like that.
Yeah.
We love that.
Actually, also too is, you guys are also players of the game. Chris, were there any roles or weapons in particular where it was just your personal favorite that you had a lot of fun with in a playtest, or?
Probably of these weapons, my favorite is blast furnace.
Yeah.
With that classic scope and the role that I've got on mine, the role that I'm going to try and get in retail, is Headseeker Kill Clip, which is just really nasty in PvP.
Yeah.
I'm definitely I'll put another few hundred hours in the Crucible.
I'll be right there with you, honestly. The moment I can put Dead Man's Tail down again, then that will be the one that I'll pick up immediately after. Kelsey, also too, is, I know we were talking a little bit earlier, you've been deep into the Onslaught playtests as well. So that means in addition to the Brave Arsenal, you've got everything else at your beck and call. What are some cool builds you've been working on, honestly, to go ahead and really emphasize these new weapons?
Yeah, I've been really enjoying Solar Warlock. I found is really fun. In
The crazy
Onslaught,
thing
'cause you
about
can
all this,
find
guys,
a lane and just completely nuke it if you get your unlimited grenades going.
I mean,
you can
they've
just
shown
completely
so
destroy.
much
So
at
I've
this
been
point with the
really
weapons and
partial
stuff.
to,
The
Luna's
fact that there's a
Howl,
3rd live stream,
I-
what in the world are we getting next stream?
I tend to get a little feral, a little too excited. Sometimes having kill clip on it or something.
That's kind of a crazy
can
thought
give me that extra
at this
staying
point
power
now.
I need to keep that ADU up.
Because
It's
this
it's
stream
part of- you
number
gotta be
2 has
in
already
the fight
far
as much as you
exceeded what I
possibly
expected
can.
them
And I
to
say
show
that
us.
partially as a Void Hunter who crutches on invisibility.
What is
runs away
stream
right
number
away. So I
3?
understand and respect the hustle that I
Maps,
don't end up
maybe?
having. Also, too, we got a question from
know.
chat.
You think?
From Lil Camino, I think is how you pronounce the name. My mistake if you didn't get it correct.
Maybe
But just to
Q&A?
reiterate, will these weapons be attainable after the final shape arrives?
Yes, the base weapons will be, but the limited edition variants with those sweet ornaments will not.
Excellent. All right. So again, make sure you go ahead and dive on in.
Dude, that rocket
once,
jump is the coolest
into
part.
The light is
I'm not
here,
gonna
and
lie.
Make sure you get that I was there.
I hope
card,
it
more or less, at
makes
least
for
again,
some cool
speaking
speed
for
running
myself.
tech if there's any.
So
No.
also too is I heard you guys mention briefly
warlords
curated
out there?
roles as well, because kind of like a part of the quest process, was it with Shaxx or our site rather?
With our site, yes.
Thank you. That's right. So is this one that you guys have set up where it's like this is the go-to role? This is from our opinion, like one of our favorites, or what was the process of kind of building those curated roles?
Yeah, we try to deliver something which is
Mesh Man, that'd be so
like an
cool.
extremely good role, not necessarily the single perfect role, because we want you to have a reason to go in and get excited for those drops.
Yeah.
But like we would say, they're a 70-80% god roll
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Yeah, on the way, certainly.
Yeah.
And also, too, is remember, we're getting 100 more vault slots once the final shape comes out.
That's
so go ahead and
actually
just farm away.
insane.
Now's the time.
Yep.
Sorry, Kelsey, were you going to say something more?
Yeah, we also just wanted to make sure people weren't completely at the mercy of RNG when it comes to getting these limited edition variants. So if you log in, you do those quests at our site, you can get one guaranteed copy of a limited edition of each weapon with that curated role.
Yeah. See, we're getting, again, I think, obviously, Tom is here in the heat of battle, so to speak, but the origin trait, we just got another question about, actually. So for the folks at home, it's Indomitability, or?
Yes.
Thank you, all right. And that one, can you, again, walk through that origin trait for
Swap
us one more
between
time?
dark and light
Yeah, so
subclass
on
perks.
Final Blows, it grants you grenade energy if you're running a light subclass.
Here we go, we got it on screen.
Yeah, there we go. So yeah, which would be Arc Void or Solar, or melee energy if you're running a Darkness subclass, which would be Stasis or Strand.
Got it. Okay, so I can go in there's a stasis main and just throw all the shurikens I possibly have. Yeah, there's a more technical name for that. I'm sorry, I got it wrong out of the gate. All right, let's see here. And also too, actually, we talked kind of at the beginning about what it was like to sort of pare down this list of weapons down to 12. Can you tell us a little bit about that process? I can't imagine it was anywhere near as simple.
12 is a really small number when you're looking at that.
I think they chose really good ones. I think the only one I would have
on
swapped.
the internet or even internally
Yeah.
could easily have
I
ended
don't
up being
know.
half hand cannons. We had to restricted ourselves to
The
two.
only other I was
There
wondering
were
if
a
we'd
lot
see
that
was
could
Kindle
easily have
Norco.
made the cut that
I
we
think that was the
couldn't-
only other
couldn't
one.
fit
But
in.
getting
That's fair.
Midnight Coup, I
honestly,
think makes it fine.
between Midnight Coup and Luna's Howl, like a very, very solid cast to go ahead and come out of the gate.
That was the
with.
only
yeah,
other
yeah,
one I was
They're
wondering.
really strong. And,
They,
yeah, we definitely wanted to get
but-
that spread of experience across the first few years. Of
I think they
Destiny
chose
2 as
well. I think they chose well.
honestly. And
there.
also too is even recalling all the way back to the Black Armory. That's I think a set of weapons that so many of us think back to so fondly. Again, I think
It's
one of the goals
annoying.
here
That
was to go ahead
wouldn't
and
have been
retain that original feel. You guys went ahead and added in a bunch of new perks. Can you tell us what that process was like in terms of making sure those perks matched up with that feel of the weapon?
Excuse
yeah,
me.
and in cases where we have multiple weapons in the same archetype shipping, so we've got 2 pulse rifles, 2 hand cannons, we assigned those to different designers and made sure that the roles that they occupy in the sandbox were sufficiently different. We also would look at the most popular roles that the weapons had originally and make sure that those still appear on the weapons. It meant having to redesign some perks, which would be too strong in today's sandbox.
Yeah.
That kind of thing. But yeah, and then introducing.
Seeing the Stranger's
when
rifle is
you go
pretty
and you
cool.
Look at a blast furnace in your vault or something, you're like, man, I wish I could roll X perk that came out after that, right?
Yeah.
And made sure we put a few of those in there as well.
Yeah, and there's also, I'm not sure if we've seen it on screen yet, but there's a new perk that'll be joining this pool as well, won't there?
Yeah, there is. There's in this build, it's called Last Stand. The shipping name is different.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's a pretty sweet perk. If we could bring up the description of that when Tom is out of danger.
Which weapon is that?
There was one. It was on Blast Furnace.
They said it'll have a different name when they release it, the perk.
Yeah.
Let me
Yeah.
shut up.
Oh, there we go. All right, well, we'll let him defend himself
Yes,
briefly.
yes.
But we do have a couple questions from chat as well. So there's one that asks, Flo's Knuckles, I believe. There we go. Can we grind Onslaught multiple times for multiple drops? I'm assuming this is just go ahead and dive on it and grind to your heart's content.
Yes, you'll be getting weapons every run. You'll also be getting
Weapon final blows
currency
grant
from
bonus
checks that
damage,
you can
melee
bring
grants
back,
final
and you can
blows,
throw in that chest that I showed you, so you can just keep opening that chest.
grant large
So
damage bonus.
yeah, just keep going.
That sounds
Dive
pretty
on it,
cool.
honestly. Yeah,
that
go ahead and
perk.
chase that roll, whatever you want.
Whatever they end up naming it.
Also, too, one more quick question from chat. Mega125358, pardon me, Mega, asks, can you take the limited edition ornament off and put it on another copy of the weapon, or is it just on that one weapon?
So you can remove it. You can't put it on something else.
Cool.
It's locked to the weapon that it dropped on.
Makes sense, yeah. I mean, honestly, when it looks that good, you just got to go ahead and stick with what you got,
That question
Yeah,
was
if players
just
have
if you got a
favorite shader
god
they
roll
want to
that
put on a
wasn't
weapon,
with
they
the
can remove it
ornament.
and put the shader on.
It would have
Yeah,
been
sure.
cool if you could have.
You can go ahead and photo finish it up. To
So
your
you got to
heart's
get
content,
god
honestly.
roll
Or Super
and
Black, obviously,
get
when
the
time
limited
arrives.
edition at the same time. So you really have to grind.
So, Tom, what are you running right now?
I've just been hopping around with all the weapons here. Now I've got Blast Furnace and LC's rifle on.
I don't know if they're going back to that
Always meta,
origin, that
but
new perk
We're
that
gonna
they
make
were
it meta
talking
for the
about.
sake of this.
But
Pretty solid
it sounded pretty
purposes of
decent, that
illustration.
last stand.
No, here's that new perk.
Oh,
That
here
you
it
both
goes.
were
They're going
talking
back
about
to it.
last stand
There it goes.
On
Again, reminder, this
Blast
name will be
Furnace.
changing in the live version.
Yep.
Yeah, so weapon final blows grant bonus damage. Melee and grenade final blows grant a larger damage bonus that can stack. So once you get this perk really rolling, it's very strong.
Yeah.
Sustain it.
Nice way to go ahead and clear out a bunch of red bars and then take down that yellow bar with ease if
Yeah.
you go ahead and do everything correctly.
Yeah, it
It is
ties
strong.
nicely into the origin trait as well, because the origin trait grants you energy for your abilities, and then you get bonus damage for getting ability final blows.
Yeah, really creates creates that loop. Honestly, you just become a self-fulfilling prophecy of death at that point, which, as a guardian, is never a bad place to find yourself, frankly. Let's see here. Actually, also too is, I know we touched obviously on Chris's personal favorite being Blast Furnace. Kelsey, was there anything when you saw this land back on the list of the Brave Arsenal where you were like, finally, that one's back?
I was real excited about Luna's Howl.
I mean, that's just smart, honestly. That just makes sense. Tom, how about you? Is there anything in particular that obviously having taken such a big hand in helping design
While
and
waiting
sort
for
of
them
define all this
guys to
stuff,
keep talking,
what
what
are your
weapon
favorite
did you like
weapons
the
and
most
rolls
you've
that have
seen
come out
so
of this?
much?
I'm
What has you
pretty-
most
pretty
excited?
Basic, pretty easy. I really
Like, which
am
is it?
excited
Is
about
it Mountaintop, Recluse? What is it?
And Mountaintop.
Is it Blast
Yeah.
Furnace?
Like, I just
What's
love that
got you most
combo
excited
being
of
able to,
what you've seen?
Enclose
for you
with
guys, y'all?
an SMG and get the damage perk going and feeling really powerful, then being able to switch to the grenade launcher
Midnight Coup,
and fire off
Recluse,
some like
Midnight Coup,
little mini
Recluse,
rockets,
Super Black.
and be able to play
For
around
weapons.
with getting a little more airborne.
Midnight Coup, Hammerhead,
It's just like
Stranger's
it's just
Rifle.
fun.
can already
Cannon.
imagine some Strand Hunter
Mountaintop.
doing that above me and then immediately
Recluse.
diving on top of me in the
And
Crucible.
I look forward to
Recluse,
like, you know,
Mountaintop,
accidentally
Recluse.
not accidentally
Blast
blowing
Furnace.
myself up, but it's a lot harder to
Nice.
do now. Like I remember with Mountaintop back in the day, I would like.
Thank you
I
for all
would
the new
just,
subs
like,
today too,
shoot my
guys.
feet
Again,
on
thank you.
purpose.
Remember, I'm gonna give out a few
And, like,
star
it
splashes
was
at the end
usually,
to
like,
some subscribers
instant
here. You guys have been way too
death,
kind
and
today.
so you can really
Loved hanging out with you guys today.
get a lot
Seriously,
more up
thank
close
you
and personal
again.
with
I
it.
appreciate it.
Yeah, let's see. Fit nicely into a lot of builds.
Guys are
Honestly,
the
I can already
best.
see a Tommy's matchbook build with that. Just
You're the
floating up
best.
there in the sky as a warlock, just murdering everyone. But that is to say, now there's an opportunity for more than just warlocks to be the floating weapon platforms out there in the game. I know, Kelsey. I'm sorry. we can share.
Yes.
We can share the abilities.
Particularly with the redesign of Manticore, there's a fun strategy. I don't know how super effective it is, but
Yeah.
like
My
mountaintop
favorite's
to launch
edge
yourself way
transit,
up
guys.
into the air.
Yeah.
Switch over to Manticore.
Yeah.
And you can just hover around.
Just seems like a fever dream I had one time, honestly.
Pocket
Also,
infinity
too,
of
for the folks
Destiny
at home that
1.
may not have seen the Manticore kind of redesign, can you tell us a little bit too about how the intrinsic perk on that works now?
Yeah, so it's the base functionality, the way you use the weapon is fairly similar. We've tightened up its activation, so it will no longer activate if you're running downstairs and that kind of thing, which is pretty irritating. You can also just deactivate it by holding reload, and it will do that quick special reload animation.
Oh, very nice.
Before you have to wait for it to expire or like switch off the weapon.
Yeah.
And then the catalyst, instead of just giving you damage resistance, now gives you a void overshield, which
Oh, nice.
of course also gives you damage resistance, but
Yeah.
can tie into void builds in a pretty synergistic way.
Very nice, honestly. Yeah, between that, Devour, the whole nine, obviously, there's going to be a lot of.
Yeah, Todders
mobile
would have been
weapons.
cool.
Survivability as well.
You're
It
right,
also
though.
decreases
I agree,
enemy
Long.
accuracy against you, similar to the always on time Sparrow. So
Yeah.
you've got a ton more like damage resistance. You've got an overshield, and enemies are missing you all the time. So it's combined with being able to launch yourself up into the air easily with Mountaintop. It's good fun.
That's also too, actually. We got a question from chat that is, what's the difference between the new perk and Golden Tricorn? They sound pretty similar.
They do have kind of similar functionality. The big one is that the Golden Tricorn bonus is large, but doesn't stack once you get it. So the uptime on the new perk.
So it's like platinum
Which I don't
tricorn.
Yep.
We'll
it's
call
not
it
in
that.
this book, we changed it.
Instead of golden tricorn.
Is that the uptime is higher.
There you go.
Excellent. Okay. Makes sense. Also, too, it's we got another chat as well. Chat question for me, I should say. Will the weapon ornaments for Luna's Howl and the Recluse be equipable for the new versions of those weapons?
Yes, they will.
Oh, awesome.
Both for the base versions and for the variants.
That's
you
pretty
can
cool.
Equip any ornaments that you've got. Players have already noticed that some of those are showing up later in the season.
Yeah.
In the Bright Dust Storm.
For anyone out there that might go ahead and check through the databases, they might have noticed something potentially.
Yep.
Yeah, we can't say yes or no, but maybe. Firm maybe, certainly. Excellent. All right, so we're doing a pretty good job here. Tom, I got to say, it seems like you're making some pretty good quick work of these lost sectors.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like he's played them before.
Maybe once or twice, potentially? You never know.
I did work on EDZ. It's been a while though.
So Tom, actually also too is, as you've kind of been helping sort of build a lot of what Into the Light is going to be, what was the role that these weapons played? Like why is Shaxx choosing now to go ahead and re-equip us with this particular set of antiquities?
And part of the idea is that it's like this forbidden arsenal, right? The things that aren't, that we've kind of set aside, at least in the Crucible and other spaces, and now in this kind of dire time with our backs against the wall, we need to, kind of set aside those conventions and really take every advantage we can in the fight against the Witness.
I really hope the
And
Witness
kinda
fight is hard.
having players in this moment, with Into the Light, it's a great time to hop in and play if you haven't been playing, or if you want to catch up. And we're going to give you
'Cause
the
we're gonna
weapons
be
you need to be
strong.
ready for the final shape. As long as you show up every week, you do the work. You're going to
Power
get
crap
like, an
on a
incredible
million
arsenal.
after this.
Yeah, particularly if you had been like looking at some of the meta heavy grenade launchers. You can just walk in and get edge transit and like be like competitive already.
Yeah. And also too, I just
Guys,
got word
please give the
from
devs a
back at
break
home
that are
also
playing.
Noah
All
is
of you
apparently
guys
back at
would
home
also struggle
after last
playing in
week's
front of
stream,
hundreds
in
of
chat,
thousands
cheering
of
everyone
people.
on. So
Come
if
on,
everyone
guys.
out there
Come
wants
on.
to give him a quick
I'm
great
acting
in
like
chat,
any of
now's
us
the
could
time.
play well in front of 100,000 people. Got the dude a break. Come on, guys.
Excellent. Alrighty.
I'd be seeing
I
some
really
shaky
like
hands in
auto-loading
chat.
hoster on a mountaintop.
I guarantee
yeah.
your guys'
It's-
hands
I mean,
would be
I've got-
shaky.
Yeah, I've got
Every
a
single one.
fighting lion part in our dust loadout that obviously hinges pretty heavily on auto-loading holster because I never want to stop shooting any grenades. I'm one of those. I'm sorry, everyone. We're getting some love for no in the chat. All right, love to see it. So also too, actually, over the course of developing kind of this new reward structure,
Your hands would be
was there
shaky,
anything about
guys,
it where you're
whether you
like,
say
all right,
they wouldn't or not.
this is the moment. Like
It's just
Onslaught
the
is set
truth.
up just right. Like
Over
what was it like kind of
100,000 people, your
building
hands-
this structure for players to go ahead and just reinvest in, I guess.
Yeah. I think when we finally got the loot explosion going, 'cause
Yeah.
there was this whole conversation and how we wanted to feel.
Anybody
when you open the
who says
chests and all
otherwise,
this
you're
stuff
lying.
And all these people working
I've
together
played in
doing
front of
tech stuff
thousands
to
of
make sure it
players,
all,
and even my
it all
hands get a
worked
little,
great and everyone doing their
and I've
part,
been doing it
and
for
then,
a
finally
long
getting
time
in
now.
there
Even my
and
hands,
just,
the more
just
people there
running through and
watching, the
seeing
more,
everything just
nerve-wracking
like,
things can
I guess
get.
all of your work just like
it's-
flying through the air in space was just really satisfying, and it really felt like it was coming together.
Must
I'm
be
also really
everybody in
partial to
chat.
when we start getting more icons and world art coming in. The space really started to feel tangible.
Come on,
When Shax finally
And
had
anybody
the
who's
guns
lying
in
just
his
isn't being
hands
honest with
in
themselves.
and all the hollow Shaxes for a while, they're just like this,
Did you guys have that vision of the Hollow Shaxes like right away? You were like, this is how we want it to be, or was it just what was the evolution of that space like when you guys were building it?
We got to, it was really fun working with world art and all this stuff. We had a bunch of people in the room, everyone who's dedicated to the space in some capacity, and we were just brainstorming together and laughing and coming up with all these fun ideas. So it was a huge collaborative process, and I think that's what's so magical about working in games is you get to work with all these people who know all these things that you don't and make something.
I'm
so
very
cool and
curious
awesome.
on what's
Yeah.
coming in part 3 after
Actually, also
everything
too, we
they've
got one
shown.
more quick question from chat that caught my eye.
Very curious.
Is the Master of Arms perk as powerful as before?
No, it's had to be toned down a little bit.
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still very strong. But yeah, that original version was pretty wild.
Kind of in a league of its own, certainly. All right, Tom. So what's your strat right now? Is it basically just Old West gunslinger?
I mean, I haven't had a chance to play with all these guns either, so I'm just having fun over here. Like you can do your stream over there. I'm just gonna play.
Confused can
with
bolt.
Midnight
Thank you for
Coup
the
here,
donation.
just
They showed a
feels
little
so
bit of
snappy
a
and
different
crispy.
tower
Like, you
area
just gotta
in the social
point it
space.
in the right direction.
Thank
and
you
it
for the
doesn't have to
donation.
work.
Explosive rounds and kinetic tremors. Is that what it has? Or
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Like you can just, you don't even really need to be that accurate, I guess, with this roll. I can just kind of shoot around enemies. And
make
it
them
does-
dance like in the Old West.
Pretty sure this is still the highest aim assist of any legendary hand cannon in the game too.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
What are some roles, by the way? So obviously, I think they each kind of have their different PvP and PvE flavors. But in the PvE trenches, are there any roles in particular with this new kind of set of perks that you were really caught off guard by or surprised by?
I mean, Firefly Kinetic Tremors is really, really strong. I think that was actually the role that Noah was running
Yeah.
last week.
Yeah, he was making it look pretty good,
Yeah,
thankfully.
he's smart.
And Noah's all right at the game, as it turns out.
Yeah. What else? I think
What a time to be alive.
the role that we've got
Hammerhead
here
and
on
Midnight
Edge
Coup.
Transit, which is Cascade Point left column.
Yeah.
Being able to just like mag dump
Yeah.
a whole drum grenade launcher, it's really strong.
Yeah.
The burst damage potential is wild.
So stream part 2 so far,
and
guys.
also too, actually, another question from
exceeded
chat.
or
To get
below
the
your
double perk
expectations of where you
rolls on the
thought
weapons,
for today?
Do you have to do higher level onslaughts, or
I'd
is there a
say
chance
this
for them to
one
drop
has
a
been
double
higher
perks in
for
each
me.
column, regardless?
There
Than
is
what I was
always a
expecting.
chance. There's the
Personally.
limited edition variants. Yeah.
Yeah, and also too, just
Today,
a quick
this has
reminder,
definitely exceeded.
The quests from from our site rather. Those ones have a higher chance of giving you one of the limited edition variants, or
Exceeded so hard.
Those give you
Exceeded, but I wonder what part
Yeah.
3 is going to
Those are the
entail.
curated
That's
ones.
where I'm at,
So pretty
Smoke.
much that's a guarantee that
Exceeded.
you can get them. But anytime you get a brave
good at
weapon, there's a chance that it
outstanding.
will have the double perks and the
Low expectation of the
awesome
water.
appearance on it.
Yeah,
So
this
that
has
was actually
been
a really
further
fun
than
thing.
what I thought
Once
they were
we kind
going
of
to
got that implemented, playing through the first time, you just naturally got one.
Yeah.
Like you'll be in a playtest and like, oh, I got one. I got
Yeah.
a limited edition one. It's just a really fun,
it's
fun
kind of
feeling.
even just that excitement of like when you're out there doing a dungeon farm or whatever the case is, and you're
Way
checking
higher.
through all the guns that are sitting in your mailbox, and you're just
On
like, oh,
par.
that initial set of rolls is pretty cool, and then you click in and you're like, wait, I can curate this to exactly what I want it to be. Like that moment's always pretty rewarding, honestly. So as a quick reminder to everyone in chat, so the Brave Arsenal will be able to drop from Onslaught at every stage, was it? Every 10 levels?
Yes, every set.
Excellent. Okay, set. Thank you very much. All right. See, we have the experts here, obviously. All right, Tom, what's next on the list? Which lost sector is going to wilt against your powers?
We're just doing like the whole
I'm
like
gonna go
world tour
I don't know what it's
of
called,
lost
but
sectors.
it's on top of the rocks here, I think, right?
Yeah, it's in the
that's
hole.
where it's at? I'm
Yeah,
trying to
there is
remember.
one right here.
I
right
think so.
there.
You just go ahead and drop on down in.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Those fallen aren't going to be safe for long.
Yeah, can't die from full damage anymore.
It's true. Who could possibly do that? That's what we have the mountaintop to do, or to use for rather to get those kills on ourselves.
New skimmer. I think that was the Gallahorn one, but I could be
Right.
wrong. I thought that was the Gallahorn
This is
one.
the right way.
But
And actually, also too.
Excuse
So
me.
a lot of questions in chat about the pools of perks that are going to be available, the weapons that are going to be available. You and your team over on the weapons team have also gone ahead and authored a blog that will be hitting Bungie.net tomorrow, I believe.
Yeah, that's going to list out all of the weapons and all of the perks that can appear on them. So no mystery about the perk pools as of tomorrow.
Yeah,
That's cool.
So there will be plenty of opportunities for all the builders.
We'll talk about that tomorrow then, guys.
And kind of imagine
That
their
blog.
most exciting opportunities, really. Actually, so also too, we've talked a lot about the Brave Arsenal. Let's go ahead and touch on the parade set again. What was kind of the inspiration behind that set and kind of bringing it forward now? This is kind of like a first full circle moment, rather, that I know Tom.
Oh, we saw it,
but,
good.
Why is Shaxx choosing now to equip us?
It was the beginning of it.
I frankly wasn't as involved in those kind of conversations.
No, it's okay.
It was actually really
Here we go.
fun. Oh, look beautiful. Kind of waiting to see how we're gonna end up looking in the end, because we weren't really sure right away which armor set we were getting, and we
Here
were
we go.
so excited to see him in the chest.
Yeah, it was. I think honestly that first look at them in the key art. Obviously there was an initial glimpse.
Yeah.
Harris,
and
there's
it's weird
limited
because even as
edition
good as they
versions
looked,
of
they
each
were almost like everyone was
weapon.
just immediately
makes it look
captivated by Onslaught, immediately
super
captivated
fancy.
by like, is that Blast Furnace in that Warlock's hands? Who knows?
If you're trying to bring back players' favorites, like there is so much nostalgia for that parade armor set.
Yeah.
Like, bringing that back and updating it a little bit. Like I still run the parade armor set on my character from time to time. So
Gotta have that classic look, obviously.
Transmog, yeah.
And obviously getting a chance to go ahead and chase down Super Black doesn't hurt either.
Looks very cool when you break it out of containment. Won't say much.
Excellent. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and take one more quick run through. So is there anything else actually? So I know we've had a chance to walk through the Brave Arsenal. Tom, in particular on your side, we've gone ahead and kind of gone around the horn over here. Is there anything about this kind of new set of weapons and sort of the role they play and into the light that's got you excited about kind of the overall sandbox now that we're going to have available to us?
I'm really excited about a lot of these weapons are they're not god rolls, but they're pretty close to it. Like if you show up every week and you do the weekly quest, you're going to get something that
Agreed,
is really
Emiliano.
pretty powerful. And it's going to be like, for example, just looking at like the Hammerhead here, it's got rampage and killing tally on it. That's just incredible.
Never stops
like for
shooting.
PvE,
Yeah,
it
that
just
is
never
spicy.
stops firing, right?
Yeah.
Like, and then you're also increasing damage every time you take an enemy out, which is cool. And I could look at each one of these weapons too, and they like. I think we might have
basically
also
like
like it earlier, but
delirium on crack.
Edge transit with Cascade Point, like you get a kill, and then you can dump the whole mag in like 2 or 3 seconds, which is really powerful. And I think people are going to find a lot of great synergies between these weapons. Like I was even like Mountaintop, Recluse, and Cascade Edge transit felt great. Like I could like use the SMG while my Mountaintop is reloading, and then like getting kills with those activates Cascade Point, and I can swap over and dump the mag for Edge transit. And like I could see similar things with Hammerhead and Forbearance, or with Elsie's rifle.
Yeah.
Actium
And then,
War
like,
Rig with that
There's also
hammerhead's
just
gonna be
some classic weapons here that I really miss.
beast.
That I'm really excited for Blast Furnace to be back, and I'm excited to see what it does to the meta with these being like relevant in the power game again, and being something that is accessible to players new and old.
Yeah. Someone who spends a lot of time in the Crucible, I'm terrified already. Proctor, thank you very much for all the hard work on that. To you and yours, obviously. All right, so I think we're probably getting to a point now. We've gone ahead and checked out the rewards. We've checked out the new social space. We've checked out the Brave Arsenal. It's probably about time for us to go ahead and start wrapping things up here. Mr. Tom Farnsworth, when you get an opportunity, feel free to go ahead and rejoin us. Relinquish your hold from the throne world, obviously. This is so fast. Your jump ship was right in orbit, wasn't it?
Right here.
I hear it's lovely this time of year out there in the throne world.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's Noah and Kelsey been keeping it warm for me in there.
That's true. All right, fair enough. Yeah, and again, we can use some sword logic later to expand it when the time comes. But for right now, we've gone ahead and done our job. Well, for starters, thank you all so much for taking time to join us to talk us.
I wonder if
through,
they're gonna
obviously,
tease what's the
HOWL
third
champions,
one, like they did
talk us
the
through
first
Brave
one.
Arsenal, through everything with Into
I
the
think we
Light.
get a
It's been
teaser.
a great show. So thank you guys.
Let
for
us know
starters
what
for
to
taking the time join
expect.
us
What's
today.
the third one?
Thank you so much.
This was good.
Yeah, my
This was
pleasure.
good.
Yeah, thanks.
Absolutely. And also, too, as a quick reminder, again, to everyone, we'll be back next week.
With
the
what?
Same Bungie time, same Bungie place, to have another live stream about everything, or some more stuff coming with Destiny 2 Into the Light, including some exotic mission, some exotic mission content, and the craftable weapons that'll be available to them. Chat, I saw you mentioning some stuff about that potentially, so come back next week.
Whisper!
Also,
It's
we'll be
behind his
gonna go
head.
ahead and
It
walk
might
through
not
the
be
PvP
COUP.
map pack as well.
It
So
might-
if you want to see
Oh,
everything
and
that's gonna be
PvP
coming
maps.
in those 3 maps, next week will be
It
your
wasn't
time.
reaching.
And, there might
It wasn't
more additional
reaching.
surprises that we'll have in store for you.
It's behind
Never
his
know,
head.
and also, too, the final thing we're going to go ahead and make sure you close with is, as a quick reminder, of course, with the arrival of the final shape, you'll be able to get 100 more slots in your vault. As you can go ahead and see here on camera, we put it to good use
That's
ourselves.
wild.
We had some nice transit rolls. We knew that this was the time and place to go ahead and slot them on there, in there. So we now have those, thankfully, in safekeeping now for the arrival of the
Oh
witness.
my.
Never
Wait,
hurts.
somebody
All right, everyone.
rewind the
Well,
YouTube
thank
stream.
you
Did
all
he
so much
say
for taking
missions
time-
or
taking the time
mission?
to join us
Did he
today.
say exotic mission
We'll
or
see you back
missions?
here next week
Did he
at
say
the
missions?
Same Bungie time, same
I
Bungie
want
place.
Whisper
But
and
in
Zero
the
Hour. I'm
meantime,
being greedy.
take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all.
Can somebody rewind my YouTube stream? I can if I need to in a second. Did he say mission or missions? Somebody rewind my stream, please. Did he say missions? I think I'm gonna go back and listen. Let's go back and listen. Hold on. Okay, they cooked. We're gonna talk about it, but I do want to rewind that part real quick. 1 second. Let me go to my channel real quick. Hold on a second. Okay, they did a really great job there. They did a really great job there. Like we're gonna talk about it in just a second. Let me go to my channel. Hold on.
About kind of the overall sandbox now that we're going to have available to us. Orbit, wasn't it?
Right here.
I hear it's lovely this time of year out there in the Throne World.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's Noah and.
All right, we're gonna listen to it
Kelsey
one more
keep warm
time.
for me in there.
That's
more
true. All
time.
right, fair enough. Yeah, and again, we can use some sword logic later to expand it when the time comes. But for right now, we've gone ahead and done our job. Well, for starters, thank you all so much for taking time to join us.
Just wanna hear one more time. They're gonna tease what's the
HOWL
third one,
champions,
like they
talk
did
us
the
through
first
Brave
one.
Arsenal, through everything with Into
I
the
think we
Light.
get a
It's been
teaser.
a great show. So thank you guys.
Let
for
us know
starters
what
for
to
taking the time join
expect.
us
What's
today.
the third one?
Thank you so much.
This was good.
Yeah, my
This was
pleasure.
good.
Yeah, thanks.
Absolutely. And also, too, as a quick reminder, again, to everyone, we'll be back next week.
With
the
what?
Same Bungie time, same Bungie place, to have another live stream about everything, or some more stuff coming with Destiny 2 Into the Light, including some exotic mission, some exotic mission content, and the
Oh, I
craftable
said
weapons that'll be available.
that wasn't
to
plural.
chat. I saw
He
you mentioning
almost
some stuff
tried,
about
like
that, so
he.
come back
I
next
feel like
week.
he has this. Yeah,
It's
okay.
behind his
It's
head.
probably just
It
Whisper.
might not
It'll
be
be like
COUP.
this. Okay,
as well.
that's
It
If
might-
you
thank
wanna
you.
see
Oh, and
everything that's
PvP
gonna be
maps.
coming in those 3 maps next week will be
It
your
wasn't
time.
reaching.
And, there might
It
be
wasn't
more
reaching.
additional
Guys,
surprises that we'll have in store
honestly,
for you.
It's behind his
Never know,
head.
but- and also, too, the final.
Wow.
Does this not say it all? Look at me. Does that not say it all? Oh my gosh, guys, what the heck? All right, give me your thoughts. Like, what did you guys think? Lay it on me. That was a 1 megabyte update, by the way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, sound off on what you liked. I'm gonna run a quick, real quick. I didn't want any of them to. I had to hold them off during the stream. If anybody gets an ad, just know I had to hold them off during the stream. So now it's playing. But holy cow! So if you do get one, I'm not gonna talk until it does run. I didn't want any of those ads to run, so I had to keep skipping them, and I can't skip anymore. With that being said, let me know when everybody's back. If you got an ad, let me know if you're back. I know people probably got an ad. And if so, I apologize. I was trying to keep them from playing during the stream. I don't think anybody should have gotten the ads during the stream, right? Did anybody get an ad during the stream? Because no one should have gotten an ad during the stream. I tried to make sure no ads played during the stream. So hopefully your viewing experience was good. Was your viewing experience good? I think that I think there was no ads during the stream, which would be good. Because I was trying to make sure there was none. Alright, good. I tried to make sure there was none during. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Alright, let's talk. Oh my gosh, now that everybody's back.
All right, so I hope that your viewing experience was good. I tried to make sure that no one got any ads during. I just kept skipping them. I can't skip anymore, but they're all skipped. Okay, cool. Now that we're all back, oh my gosh. Okay, so let me first break it down, and then after I break it down, then let's what's that called? Then we'll have you guys talk about it too. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm actually gonna play the stream back, mute it, and we're gonna talk about it while we watch what was being played. I think that's probably the best way to do it. So I'm gonna turn it on mute so we can kind of recap it while it's happening. I think that's probably the best way to do it. And then let me also, I'm gonna alt F4 Destiny for a second. It's being too loud. Okay. All right. So with that being said, oh my gosh, guys. So we had social space in the tower, different spot of the tower. Looked really, really cool. Almost like a man, I mean, it was just like a whole, like, I mean, at first it looked like it was just like a storage closet, right? The trophy from like the Age of Triumph and a few other things. Then it opened up to this whole celebration like hall with, you know, a mega like darkness ball that gives us super black chests for farming, attunements, you know, all these different, you know, like it seems like different like nooks and crannies to discover and to you know, to take advantage of within the social space. It looks cool. I mean, you know, it's a social space, you know, it's not gonna, you know, ultimately do too much to change your gaming experience, but in terms of look and feel, I thought they did a really good job on that. I'll say for that to start. Super Black is back. One of the, I would say probably what, maybe top 5 shaders of all time, maybe. Super Black's up there, Shatter White's up there, Glow Woo's up there. I'll let you guys argue what the other ones are, but I think it's up there. I think you guys can let me know what your favorite shaders are of all time. That's for a different conversation, but I think it's up there with the Glow Woos and the Shatter Whites of the world, personally. The Midases and the God of Wars, you know, all those OG D1 ones we loved. The Gift of the Nines, Callous Treasured, you know, all those. It's up there with those. With that being said, insane amount of weapons and free. So to my understanding, free players are gonna be able to get their hands on Forbearance if you don't have Witch Queen. You're gonna be able to get your hands on Succession if you don't have Beyond Light. You're gonna be able to get your hands on you know, like on all of those weapons you might not have been able to in the past. Even like, you know, Black Armory would have, or Forsaken would have been required for something like Hammerhead, right? Or at least like Black Armory. With that being tied to the to year 2. But with that being said, all of that opening up, access to Hammerhead, access to OG Pinnacle weapons, Mountaintop, Recluse, Luna's Howl, access to raid weapons in Midnight Coup, Forbearance, Succession, access to OG weapons that have probably been forgotten about, like the Stranger's Rifle, Edge Transit for the memes, and then on top of that, rare, cool variants that are almost like, I would say, probably like if not full on mementos, probably like light mementos, probably would be what I would call them, but mementos nonetheless, on your weapons for like rare versions of them, like a variant almost that you can farm. So like getting different variants. These weapons are going to be enhanceable when it comes to Final Shape. You'll be able to enhance these weapons as well, which is also cool. And then on top of that, with that being said, new perks, new origin traits. There's new perk like we saw, as well as new perk combinations for some of the weapons, as well as old returning perks that, you know, I wasn't sure if would come back, like Master of Arms that still exists in a weaker state, but still exists. And then on top of all these weapons coming back in the Memento version or the special version, you only have until Into the Light ends to farm for those. So you can still farm for the other ones endlessly. So the weapons will still be available. Just the cool version of them will not be, but you can still farm these weapons forever. So that's a W. They're not going away in 3 months. And then next week we get to learn about exotic missions and all the PvP maps coming. I mean, what are your thoughts on that? Holy cow. My initial thoughts, I'll at least say, is I think if this next update or this next stream next Tuesday is on par with this stream today, This will be looked at the way April update was looked at before Rise of Iron. This will be the April update before Final Shape, with one more live stream on Tuesday on par with this one, personally, are my thoughts. That's my thought. This def did not need to be 3 streams long at 2 the very most. Oh, I think that for sure, if they have exotic missions and PvP maps to show next week, then I for sure think that it makes sense. Weapons 1, activity 1, and PvP maps and mission 1. I mean, it makes sense to me. What do you guys think? And it's free. I would say, depending on what we get next week and what exotic mission content means, this could be on par with, I'd say, probably like a 30th anniversary level of content for free. Almost, I would say, probably. Almost. Would that be a fair statement? I'm trying to think of the best thing to compare it to in D2. Like, in general, I think this might get looked at like the April update. But in general, with a comparison, is that a fair comparison? Is that a fair comparison? Dares of Eternity versus this 3-man activity we're getting. A bunch of slew of weapons versus a bunch of slew of weapons. A dungeon versus exotic missions, maybe. And then Crucible maps. And armor sets and shaders and stuff. And vault space. I would say that's probably the fairest comparison I can make. I think this is going to be on par, or maybe a little bit less, or maybe a little above. I'm not sure yet. With 30th anniversary, but it's free. And I think if they make the right steps, not saying they will, but if they make the right steps, this could be looked at positively the way that I feel like the April update was looked at positively after Taken King, before Rise of Iron. Now, those are my thoughts. What are yours? And also, will you guys be here next Tuesday? I hope that we can all experience next Tuesday together, because this has been so much fun going through these streams with you guys. I hope you guys will be here next week, because this was so much fun. Like, I hope you guys enjoyed your stay today, because this was fun. I really enjoyed having you guys here today. Oh, do you, James? Okay. Remo asked that. Hear me out. Chambers looks oddly similar to the Vault, where he did the ships and pulse for Outbreak. It could be Scottish. 100% great streams last 2 weeks. Thanks. This was great. Thank you. Honestly, for a free update that we were never supposed to get, really good. Happy with everything. Yeah. This is actually crazy. Kind of what we needed. Massive D1 April update vibes. Yeah. Because this is what I'm going to say, guys. For me, my whole stance on this, even from the beginning, which I made clear last week, if you guys were here on the last stream, that, you know, this update ultimately doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. The only thing that matters is Final Shape being a hit. So for me, I didn't want them to divert any resources from Final Shape. So to see this, you know, or anything, when I, you know, would have been, at least personally me, perfectly fine with just waiting a few extra months just for Final Shape to be better. And, you know, if I have to sit and wait a few more months, then so be it. To get this is like out of nowhere is pretty, I'd say pretty good. This was pretty good. I can't lie. I'm sorry, Leon, I missed it. As usual, a class and masterclass stream. Thank you. Thank you. When does it drop? April 9th. Is Leviathan Raid coming back? They haven't said anything about it. Says pretty much the whole update is reuse and recycle. Low bar, but I guess the player base likes that. So I think the thing that you're missing, Hookem, is like, because honestly, no one loves recycle. I mean, understandable. I hear what you're saying. Like, I know you're you know, you're trying to make your point, you know, heard. But for me, and for you too, and you'll admit this, even as negative as you're being about it, and like, while like there's some truth, nothing's fun about reuse and recycle, fair. If Into the Light was all brand new stuff and it was a banger, but Final Shape was the worst thing ever, and let's say they used their resources on Into the Light and then had less resources for Final Shape, and then Final Shape was bad, but Into the Light was the best thing ever,
would you really say, well, at least even though Final Shape was bad, at least I enjoyed my Into the Light, event? No. And none of us would, at the end of the day, even if Into the Light was the best thing ever, if Final Shape fails, who cares? So it should be all hands on deck for Final Shape. So this is like one of the first times, at least in my opinion, that it just makes sense to, in my opinion, I didn't want anything, but if they're gonna give us anything, this is the one time I would be trying to divert as little resources as possible to this. As at the end of the day, this can't save anything. Only Final Shape can. And it's free. But yeah, at the end of the day, Into the Light can't save Final Shape. Only Final Shape can. So, because I think we all would agree at that too, right? No one, I don't think anybody is going to say if Final Shape flops that at least Into the Light was, all new content. I don't think anybody would say. I think people would admit that. Shatter, I have no idea. Okay. That's true too, John. At least as Trans is back, you're not wrong. Yeah, I honestly really happy rewards. Give me a chance to finally get Luna's HOWL Mountaintop. Nice. How is Super Black attained? There's like this chest you're gonna have to get. I'm not sure exactly how to get it, but there's a chest. I wish we got older weapons from D1 instead of Succession and Forbearance. Those are the two that I would have said, though. I would agree with that sentiment, Awake. I would have preferred, personally, instead of Forbearance or Succession, I would have preferred, I think, something like maybe like a Kindled Orchid, maybe like a Totter's Gaze, maybe like a Alone as a God, maybe maybe Gnawing Hunger, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I would have preferred. But like one of those like that weren't as recent, but I understand why I think they put Forbearance. I think allowing Forbearance to be obtained in a way that's not farming Val, I think is pretty exciting for a lot of players. So I do understand why they did it. Duke? Oh my gosh, Dub, don't even get me started. I wish they'd bring back Duke. I would have lost my mind. 20% Delirium? Yeah, 20% Delirium. He said, what's the point of Falling Guillotine? We just got a Slammer Adept. I mean, you're not wrong on them being similar. I mean, that is true. I'm assuming just multiple ways of being able to have access to it, I guess, for people who aren't going to run Grandmasters. Will be the only thing I could say on that, Timot. He said people expecting new content without paying for it is wild. I would agree with that statement, Lauren. As much as development costs from somebody who's been a software developer for half a decade. I would agree with that statement. Especially right now, Right now, it just doesn't make sense to put out new content. I think right now it makes sense for all the new content to be in Final Shape. I enjoy the game at the highs and lows as long as you mix up your gaming and just don't grind destroy to death. Stuff like this gives me hype to play. It's fair. So W or L? I think that it'd be hard to argue that this wasn't a W. I mean, I'd be open to discussion, but it's hard to argue that this isn't a W. Like this, in my opinion, was a W today. Today was a W. I think this did everything that, in my opinion, it needed to do. In my opinion. Yeah, like today was a W. Confused Cabal, thank you for the donation, says, I'm concerned about the lack of mentions of the old tower. They might have been baiting us with the promo art and collector's edition. No, I just don't think, at least, well, first off, thank you for the donation. What I think confused is they've kept everything about Final Shape close to chest right now. And the D1 tower, I mean, we've seen that it's in collector's editions, right? So, I mean, it's very associated to Final Shape, and they just aren't mentioning anything about Final Shape yet. I mean, I'm sure they'll talk about Final Shape whenever they talk about it, but I very much didn't expect anything D1 tower related in Into the Light. And I mean, if so, like, if it was an Into the Light thing, why would it be like the main attraction of the Final Shape collector's edition? I think they're just keeping it close to chest, excuse me. Like, personally, I was surprised that so many of you guys voted that you thought the social space would be the D1 tower, when it's fully being promoted in Final Shape. So that I personally am not concerned about that part, Confused Cabal, but I understand your sentiment. I think this content was planned for Final Shape, yeah. I kind of feel like they should have made the old DLCs free, like Beyond Light and before. I mean, honestly, it'd be a huge W. I honestly wouldn't mind a subscription model. Oh, same. I wouldn't either. I know it's kind of looked at like kind of like, you know, negatively sometimes, but you know, if it was like $8 a month for like $96 a year, which is still less than you pay for a collector's edition, you get everything and any access to editing and everything, and you can cancel it at any time. Like, you know, I wouldn't argue that, and get people into the game a lot easier. So it's free, yeah, but they didn't change my mind about buying the new expansion with this free DLC. They just added stuff we had and paid for it. Would be better to remove Sunset from old weapons and make new stuff. I still disagree, Cesarito. I don't really know if Into the Light's supposed to be a hashtag ad for Final Shape. Just in my opinion, I think it's supposed to just be here's something to tie you down until we show you everything we've been cooking. I think the Final Shape reveal and the Final Shape Vidocs and everything else they're going to be probably rolling out in the coming months is going to be what gets us to pre-order Final Shape. Like I said, it doesn't make sense to put paid stuff and to make new stuff for this. It just, in my opinion, would be a waste of dev resources. I don't understand why you divert resources when, if Final Shape is bad and Into the Light is good, what have you accomplished? Like just being truthful, you've accomplished nothing if this is all new stuff and good and Final Shape is not up to par with what the consumer wants. No one will remember April. No one will remember April if Final Shape's bad, even if it was the best thing ever. Says Scooter says, I'm surprised y'all are expecting more. This was never supposed to exist. Not 100% of the resources were thrown to this. I'd guess maybe 15%. Y'all expectations are too high. Yeah, like I said, like even if they wanted to put resources into this, it's just like, why would they? Personally, I just think it would just be a bad business move. I don't understand like why they keep do that. Personally, like even like from somebody who wants new stuff, I just don't understand why it would come here. I thought they delayed Final Shape so that they could work on Final Shape, not delay Final Shape so they can work on Into the Light. It just would be kind of silly. Was that Super Black Shader? Yeah. Wait, where's the unsunset weapons? Things like Midnight Coup, Luna's Howl, Hammerhead, stuff like that. Genuine question. Are you worried about your streaming career if Final Shape flops, or are you going to find a new thing? Am I worried about my streaming career if Final Shape flops? Sorry, I was trying to reread it to make sure I read it right. No. You know, I always got you guys, and you guys always got me, so we'll always figure it out. I mean, I've been a software developer also for half a decade, you know. I've taken, you know, the right precautions to make sure I can always go back to my company. You know, I own a house. Like, you know, I've tried to make the right steps where things weren't very scary when I went full-time, being transparent. So no. But like I said, we got each other's back, so no, I'm not scared about that at all. Not even a little bit. You know, I got this family that we got here. It's not really a Destiny family at this point. Much love, Richie. I hear that, Joe. Grenade jumping is crazy. That was cool. Why did I say Succession in the video? They are bringing it back, yeah. Jacuzzi. Oh, I'm downloading D2 again? Does it make you download the whole thing or what? Is Into the Light live now? No. It's coming April 9th. I have hopes low just because I used to be a COUP player, but the last few years for COUP have been terrible, so my expectations are low for Destiny just in case it was bad. That's fair. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having your expectations managed at this point, especially too. Much love, 11. I appreciate you. That means a lot. Thank you, 11. Where is the event to get the new versions of Luna's and Midnight? It comes April 9th. We quite literally got one new gun and a free update that alone is a W. Yeah, I'm not like I said, and I think you are kind of already on the same page that I think that this is fun. Otley says, I'm tired of people asking that, are you worried about if your career Destiny flops? That's invasive and a little rude in my opinion. Yeah, but I think in a lot of ways, even if maybe it might be, even if it is, Otley, I think it's I think it comes from a place of good. I think it just comes from genuine concern. At least I think. While maybe a little invasive or maybe even rude, debatably, but I think, or at least I would hope it comes from, I try to give the benefit of the doubt that stuff like that comes from a, you know, a place of concern. But I feel like I've made the right steps. But I do appreciate you, Otley, seriously. It's 1830. Honestly, guys, I'm wondering if I saw that some of the stuff 1830, remember that devs usually have power levels that are different than what the actual power level of the game is for when they're doing their sandbox environments. So seeing 1830 definitely doesn't mean that 1830 is confirmed. But I mean, would I love a power increase? Oh my gosh, it would be awesome. Then it would really be the April update. Remember, I think our power jumped to what? Was it 335 in the April update in Destiny 1? Don't get me wrong. I mean, if it ends up jumping our power, great. But just know when you see a power level increase in a developer insight or a play out, ride along, or like whatever, you know, these types of things are, it's not 100% confirmed. So yeah, it was 335 in D1. I remember that. How do we get those limited time weapons? We're going to be grinding the new activity and opening up chests, Chef, as well. There has to be something in the water with the way people are acting. Yeah, I think it's well, not justified even in the slightest, because I agree that it's, you know, it definitely shows how dire Final Shape is. Like, I think really just people's reactions more so even just reinforce what I'm saying, that at the end of the day, Into the Light could be the best thing ever, but, you know, Final Shape is so make or break for clearly so many people in this community that why in the world would you put any resources from anything that's not Final Shape? More the reason, just from seeing some of the behavior. I mean, I agree with it, but I think this honestly reinforces it. Oh no, Edge Transit, the troll is imminent. It is. Knight with 2 years. Hey. Says, whoa, it's not the guy that farms me for $10 a month. Knight, love you, man. How have you been, brother? How's work? Love you, brother. I'm sure he's not trying to speedrun it so everyone can see what's going on. Well, even if he's not trying to speedrun it, Randy, let's even just say for the sake of, you know, just I guess just of the opposite, let's just say he's not trying to speedrun it. The only thing that I don't understand is why like people can't realize that man was literally playing in front of the Bungie stream had 105,000 people watching. You know, then let's just add a couple others. I saw, you know, Cross the stream might have another 20. You know, Eli stream might have another 2. My stream had another 2,000. Let's just say there's, for the sake of guessing, let's just say that man had anywhere from 150. I don't even know how many was on the YouTube stream. Maybe another like 50 to 100 in there as well. Let's just say for the sake, the guy might have had up to 200 to 300,000 people watching him at once. Anybody's hands are going to be shaky. I've been streaming for 8 years and my hands would have been shaky. And trying to make sure he doesn't mess up, trying to make sure he doesn't die and embarrass himself, or try to make sure, you know, you guys don't know what's in the dude's head. You know, we'd all be shaken. I've streamed for 8 years. I don't know if I could play in front of 300,000 people. I'd probably be folding at every turn. And he's talking and he's answering questions and he's trying to make sure that, you know, he's putting on a good show. The man's not a streamer. He's a developer. So, and really until you get in front of that camera and play at the same time, it's hard to even realize the difference. Coming from a place of fairness, like to be honest. Oh, Lauren, you're not wrong. Where is the new event located that came out today? It's not out yet, Charlie. Knight, how are you doing? How's it going, brother? I don't even care about his performance. I just want to know why they chose EDZ Lost Sectors. I mean, that's fair, but I don't really know. I think maybe just so that they didn't show. I think they don't want to show any of the other maps for the 3-man activities. So I guess they just wanted, you know, as close to just a place you could just shoot and almost have it be like a sandbox environment as possible. And I think, you know, old DDZ Lost Sectors pretty much are just, you know, a testing sandbox at this point, right? I think that's the reasoning, but, you know, I could be wrong. Do you think they should have brought back more rate weapons except for a Midnight Coup? For example, Scourge of the Past and Crown of Sorrows? I think the only 2 weapons that like I would have replaced maybe would have been Forbearance and Succession, maybe, for some of those older weapons that you're describing. I do understand why they brought Forbearance, but I think those would have been the ones that I would have replaced. Yeah, DB Cooper, I agree. Hey, Marty. Do you think they should have brought back? Oh, excuse me. I think they chose the Lost Sectors because they knew people would get angry at the Midtown map. When realistically, it's probably the only map they have to showcase. They have on the showcase build. Yeah, they said there's more maps. It seems like they're probably gonna keep the rest of them close to chest. So yeah, I think that it was just fine the sandbox-like environment. Wouldn't you have replaced? Oh, and I would have replaced Hung Jury. You're right. Sorry, and Hung Jury. You're right. Sorry, I did forget about Hung Jury. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I would have replaced Hung Jury, Forbearance, and Succession. I think would have been my 3 that I replaced. But overall, I think they chose pretty good ones. I do think they chose pretty good ones. Michael, what's good? How are you? It's refreshing to see everyone come together for this W. We need to root for Bungie this time. Yeah, I agree. He said he hadn't shown some of the weapons and trying to not use some of the abilities. Guy did well. Yeah, he did well. I agree. I think he did well, and I think that it was Noah, right? Last week, I think his name was Noah. I think Noah did well last week too. You know, some people were coming for him on his gameplay too, and I'm just like, bro, that man's playing in front of 300,000 people. Come on, y'all. Bro's playing like CB. You're not wrong. But I think anyone would at 300,000 people watching you. They're bringing back some of the weapons, Rebel. In my opinion, Hung Jury's only appeal was that it was dead orbit. Now that it's not, I don't care for it much. Yeah, I think Hung Jury's first return to Nightfalls was pretty hype. But, I mean, with Hung Jury not even being, you know, Sunset, I do wish they probably would have... I do wish they would have stuck to weapons that were Sunset. Because those are kind of the ones that are, like, the most, I guess, quote-unquote, unobtainable. But, you know, I think they chose a decent slew of weapons. Do you think Not Forgotten could be an exotic? I mean, are you saying, do I think it could? I mean, in theory, I guess. But do I think it will be? Probably not, no. Hey, I just got out of class. They announced they showed the new social space. They showed a lot of the new weapons that are coming, and they're like really cool variants to them as well, with things like Blast Furnace, Hammerhead, Midnight Coup, Luna's Howl. If I didn't say Hammerhead, Stranger's Rifle, which is now called Elsie's Rifle, I believe, right, is what it's called now. Succession, the new Forbearance, the Hung Jury, which we already knew about though. Edge Transit, and a few others that I'm not thinking of, and then showed some new perks, and then they announced at the end that a exotic mission content is what they're going to be showing next week, as well as PvP maps as well. What do I think about the Magnificent Howl nerf? I mean, it was to be expected. I figured that all of the weapons when they came back wouldn't be one-to-one with how they were in the past. So... You know, I think, you know, whether or not I like it, I guess is a different story. But is it to be expected? Yeah, it was to be expected. Oh, well, all the other choices were good besides Edge Transit. Honestly, I don't mind Edge Transit. I thought Edge Transit was one of the good options because I think, I mean, at least for, you know, the OG players, like Edge Transit, I think has a special place in everybody's heart. So I think that having your vault filled with Edge Transits is very nostalgic. I would say so, Ears. I'd say so. I think it's probably just the return of 0 Hour. I mean, while it definitely could be, for sure, and while that definitely would make sense with the tower, I'm still holding on to the Copium Vet that why in the world has Whisper just magically been on their set now for all of these streams, and it was just literally sitting behind the dude. I mean, while you know me, I mean, I'll be happy if either of them come back. They're both my babies. But, I mean, it just feels weird to me that thing's just been sitting there. Bro, they should have made Kavastov Weapon Legendary the first ever gun we get. I mean, but they got the exotic coming in Final Shape, right? So, I mean, I get why they didn't go that route. Static, I really don't know what you're expecting. He said, bro, this is another horrible live showing. Old weapons we paid for long ago just to bring them back with different perks, and who knows if they're good anymore. Not excited at all. Static, with what were you expecting? Like, I'm actually just genuinely just curious. Like, tell me what you were expecting with the free thing. that what's that called? That isn't supposed to be taking away from any resources from Final Shape. Just curious on what you're expecting. I don't watch Bungie streams, so IDK if it's just a part of the setup. Well, Vet, I know, but I'm saying you put on your Warm Mind 10 full hat for a second, Vet. I mean, I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying you've watched the set before, but I'm saying throw the hat on, man. Throw the hat on. Did you do Eververse? I'll show Eververse in just a moment. I haven't yet. Static, no, go into detail, Static. Let me know what you're expecting with the free thing. Like, I don't think it's fair to say what you're saying and then not be able to say really anything. You're like, I don't like this. Now just give me something different. like just help me to understand. Like, first, let me know what you're expecting. Use your words. You can do it. And then, then we'll have like a productive conversation about it. Because I love to talk about it. But let's have a productive conversation about it. Okay. Because definitely open the conversation. I don't want to, close off any conversation from the good or bad. I want to talk about it all, but like we just can't even have a conversation if like that's the answer. Because I don't want, I don't want you guys to hold back your opinions. Definitely give them, but just be able to articulate them is the only thing for me. Pistola says this was a great stream. We got some cool weapons back in the game with some small updates, cool shader, interesting social space with chests all over, more than I expected. Agreed. Let me throw back on that Mario plays back on tonight. I want to put on the Rise of Iron. I love this stream. 100% will be playing into the light of tunnel. I'm glad to hear it. Excuse me. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today too. I really enjoyed hanging with you guys today. Like, I feel like today was like a really, really fun day. Like, in terms of like just hanging, like vibes were good. I feel like conversations were good throughout, whether we were talking about the game or talking about other nostalgic stuff or VHSs or Scooby-Doo movies or whatever we were, Digimon in theaters or whatever we were talking about. Like, I feel like today's like stream was like, I don't know, I just really enjoyed the vibes today. It was really fun. I have a friend who quit playing D2. He watched the stream. He told me he's 100% back on D2. Let's go. Soon, Night, soon. Night. Soon. Right after the trophy video comes out. right after it comes out. Did Static respond and did I just miss it? I feel like I was really trying to look out for his message. I feel sad. I hope he's just typing. Hopefully that's not copium. I love what they have done. They brought back guns that may have caused pain back in the day, but they're bringing them back so we can have fun again. I agree with that. He did message? Oh, I missed it? Okay, cool. I was about to say, I was like, I've been waiting for it. Where was it? Here we go. All right, cool. I love the game, but why do they have to give us stuff we already paid for? All right, well, I guess you're not going to tell me what you're expecting, but what I will at least say is this, Static, and I would hope you would agree with this. Sorry I missed your message, by the way. I don't know why I didn't see it, because I was waiting for it. Zone, thank you for the sub. I had your name pulled up, and it didn't pop up, which was weird. But regardless, all I was going to say is that I agree. First off, to start off, I also want, I guess, quote-unquote, something different. I think we all would agree with that. I think we all don't want things we've had before. I think we all would agree with that. I think we all, rather new stuff than old. I think everybody would agree with that. I don't think that's a unique opinion. I think that's everybody. I think everybody will agree to that. We all want that. But I do feel like in the case of this, let's say, for example, let's say that they gave us completely new stuff for Into the Light, everything new. Let's say they took away from all the resources from Final Shape, even though they delayed Final Shape so they could work on Final Shape. Let's say they delayed Final Shape and they took all the resources and put it into the Light and made Into the Light something new. For free, too. For free, they made something all new weapons, all new activities, all new everything. And then we have a really fun April, and then Final Shape is terrible. Are you really going to come to me and then say, well, you know, even though Final Shape was bad, I'm still happy because Into the Light was good. No, you're not going to care. You're going to be upset that Final Shape is bad. So I think that it's a little, at least partially, a little silly to expect resources to be diverted to put something out that ultimately at the end of the day isn't going to make or break Destiny's future. Final Shape is. Like, nothing matters besides Final Shape. So in my opinion, giving us anything is already more than I was expecting, because I think all hands should be on deck on Final Shape. And I think that ultimately if Final Shape flops, it doesn't matter how good Into the Light is. I think everybody would agree with that. So personally, I think the best decision that made sense, especially at least in this case, if they were going to give us anything, is to reuse what already exists. I usually don't fully agree with that, you know, because like I said, I like new stuff just as much as everybody else. But in this case, I don't think it makes sense to put any new things in this. I really don't. One, it's free, but two, why in the world would we take away from Final Shape when they already have showed us they need more time, and that's why they're delaying it? Like, why would we put any resources in? But hopefully that makes sense. Because I understand, trust me, I get it. Like, I'm with it too. Like, trust me, I mean, I paid for, you know, my blast furnace just like you did. And everything else. I'm not arguing that, you know, it would feel better to have new stuff. I mean, of course it would. I would agree. But hopefully, you know, you understand where I'm coming from with that. Let's see. Hey, Staccato, it goes well. It's good to see you. I really liked the stream today. Love the new social space overall. The field event wasn't too hyped for the weapons, but never really experienced the old ones. So that's cool. Mortal says, hard disagree. So you would be happy if Final Shape was bad, but Into the Light was good? You would say at least Into the Light was good? And then be okay to, you know, keep consuming D2? I think he'd probably leave. CB says, please don't hate me for asking this question, but are you and Noah Lee related anyway? He looks like he could be your older brother or cousin. I hope that's not offensive. I've never talked to her or know anything about Noah, so I don't know his family origins. I don't know. I agree, but I also don't think they should have brought back, for what I've paid for in the past, I really do think they should have brought back Leviathan. You would have said the same thing, Timot. It's the exact same concept, though, isn't it? At least, like, help me to understand. Like you said, I don't think they should have brought back stuff I paid for in the past. They should have just brought back stuff I paid for in the past. Help me to understand that one, Timot. I didn't fully understand that. And in both cases, they at least made everything free, right? But I guess I'm not understanding your point here. Because for that, you just said, don't bring back what I paid for in the past. Bring back what I paid for in the past. So I don't understand that, Timot. Help me to understand, because I'm trying to follow. But I don't follow. It's simple. This small DLC won't change anything. Agreed. What do you rate it all out of 10? I'm going to wait to the final live stream to, like, fully give a rating. But I will say that this second live stream was by far a higher bar set than the last one. And, you know, I was pleasantly pleased with this one, I will say. And we'll give, like, a final rating. We have, like, the whole product. Until then, I think it's just, like, guessing. I love both streams in this game and the weapons. I'm hyped even feels old. There you go. Instant 10 if this guy sees Whisper comes back. I mean, you're not wrong, Chris. Yeah, but you know I'm biased. You know I'm biased. No, I said I don't think they've brought enough back. I would have liked them to bring more of what I paid for back. For example, Leviathan Raid. Well, we still have one more stream, Timot, but I hear what you're saying. Sorry, I was about to say I didn't fully understand, like, at first. So you're just saying if they're going to bring back our old stuff, to bring back more of our old stuff. I mean, that's a fair take. I mean, Tim, and I mean, for me, I mean, my wish list was to, you know, just open the whole floodgates of the DCV, you know, give me all the raids back, you know, give me all the stuff I couldn't, you know, play back in the day. But so, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that sentiment. You know, just wanting more of the stuff that's in the DCV. I think we all would agree that we, you know, I want 0 Hour back too. I want Niobe Labs back. I want Forges. You know, I want all those things. I want Menagerie. I want, you know, Leviathan. So I can agree with that. I think there's nothing wrong with feeling that way. Pie Goods to CB sub goal. Oh, thank you guys for 256,000 subscribers. I apologize for not saying thank you earlier. Thank you so much again. Thank you. Predictions next week for exotic missions. I'm gonna throw on the tinfoil hat and say that Whisper, because it was in the background. Let's see. James says, if I'm being honest, it doesn't matter if they bring back stuff that you have paid for, just that they're bringing them back because it's coming to the end of the Light and Darkness saga. That's fair. I'd say that as long as most of the things that are coming back too, if they're handled in this way where they come back in ways that are not having to open up your wallet, then I think that ultimately at the end of the day, like, that's good too. I think it maybe my opinions would have leaned differently if maybe this was a paid thing that they sold us. But I think that's where I lean right now, at least. Okay, they mentioned craftable weapons along with it. What weapons do you want craftable alongside with Whisper and Outbreak? What would you want? You mean in terms of like... I mean, honestly, I don't even know if I mean, maybe I want those. I don't even know if I want those to be craftable. I'm weird with crafting. What else would I want crafted? Honestly, Scoot, I don't really know. I'd have to give it a little bit of thought, to be honest. Like, you kind of know me and kind of where I'm at with crafting. I don't know. I'd have to give it a little bit of thought. What weapon set would I want? I think I would have loved to see some more of either the Leviathan or Forge weapons opened up, whether that be a Tadara's Gaze, whether that be a Kindled Orchid, whether that be like a, you know, an Alone as a God or a Ghost Primus or whatever the case may be. If I was to answer it that way, I guess, Scottish. What about you? CB, do you think they'll bring Zalo's Supercell or Icebreaker back? No, or at least I kind of lean towards the side of I hope they'll bring some like less fan favorite exotics back that didn't get their time to shine. I think the way they handled Dragon's Breath was pretty cool. I love to see something like that for like I'll just give you something random, a Nemesis Star. I don't think the old stuff or new stuff will save Destiny ultimately. I think innovative Destiny will save Destiny. Oh, 100% Dev. That's true. I would agree with that 100%. J-Rock says if they bring back old stuff, at least bring back some of the old stages in Gambit. That would make me so happy. J-Rock, I would agree. I don't understand why they can't just bring back all the Gambit maps. I mean, I get that, you know, it's just a card that's been left sitting on the side of the road. But, you know, at least bring the tow truck out. At least bring the tow truck out, you know? I can get behind that. It did night, I agree. Exotic Fate Bringer when? I guess Age of Triumph, I guess. I was hoping for an Anarchy Catalyst. That way Malantog Recluse Anarchy meta would be in full force again. Wouldn't that be crazy? This small DLC is just a waste that they should have been focusing on Final Shape. Well, Mackenzie, I think that they are focusing on Final Shape though, right? Or at least that's how I feel. Because I think that I would agree more with what you're saying if there was more new. If like, you know, if it was all these brand new full-on things that were like on such a high scale that I'm like, is pulling from Final Shape resources? But you know, when you see something like this, it seems like I think they understand the levels of priority. I think that on the list of priorities, I think this is very low on the bar, or at least that's how I feel. CB, your sub goal is triggering me. Okay, let me update it. Sorry. Thank you guys for all the support. Striker Surehand, that would have been cool. CB, what are your thoughts on if they push the final shape further, going on what you were talking about? Personally, I'm on the team of however long it takes for it to be perfect. Personally, at the end of the day, if you know it comes to be May and they realize it still hasn't had enough time in the oven, I would rather, you know, even if it means, you know, maybe waiting a summer of, you know, maybe just playing into the light, I would wait. You know, like, do I want that? No, but I will always be on the team of release it to me when it's done, not, you know, just to meet some arbitrary deadline that you set for yourself. Personally, I'll always be on that team. Not saying that I want to wait, but I'm saying, you know, if a September launch, let's say, was what was the best move for making sure we got the best product possible, then that's what, you know, it is then, right? You know, sometimes, you know, and that's, like I said, I understand that, you know, that will come with more dry spells. Like, I get it, but that's where I lean, though. I lean on give it to me when it's done. J King, love you, bro. Lucas says, hey, CB, stepped away to watch the stream while I was out. Hype level out of 10. I would say it's pretty up there. Like, I'm waiting to do a full body of work, Lucas, for the 3 streams, but I will say that this one definitely exceeded my expectations, Lucas. I'm feeling pretty hyped, and I'm ready for stream number 3 to then put it together, and then we'll kind of have like a full body of like, I guess, of what's to come, and we'll kind of rank accordingly from there. That's impossible, J King. Veteran says, as someone who specializes in complaining about Destiny, I gotta admit, I'm kind of tired of hearing people complain about Destiny. I need a break. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, that's really the main reason why it's another reason why I really lean the way I lean, because, you know, as a creator, I mean, I do hear a lot of that, and I've realized just how dire I think it is that final shape goes well. And so for me, I just do think it's silly to divert any resources from what is ultimately going to be make or break. Like, I made the example last week, and I'll make it again. Let's say that we're on a cruise ship, guys, right? Let's just say we're on a cruise ship, and let's say that there is a massive hole in the bottom, and we're about to nosedive right to the bottom of the ocean like the Titanic, right? And let's say that hole that needs to be patched is final shape. That hole that needs to patch this ship so that we don't end up like the Titanic Part 2 is final shape. Now, obviously on cruise ships, if anybody's ever been on a cruise ship, there's tons and tons and tons of bedrooms. Tons and tons of bedrooms. Now let's say in one of those bedrooms, let's say in the bathroom, maybe the toilet doesn't flush. We'll just say that. You know, is it a problem? Of course. You know, there's guests in one of those rooms that wasn't able to use the restroom. That sucks. But are we really going to go fix the bathroom when the ship is about to sink to the bottom of the ocean? No, you leave that bathroom alone and you go plug that hole. You go plug the hole. Don't let the ship sink. Don't let the ship sink. You know, Into the Light is a bathroom in a random room of a cruise ship. And if they don't go and plug that hole, we're going to the bottom of the ocean. What if someone's going to use it while it's sinking? Well, then, like I said, we're going to the bottom of the ocean. So you better plug that hole, man. No way, we got to get that bathroom fixed. And that's what people are getting upset about. So many people can take this out of context, and they can take it out of context, Monkey said, but it's the truth, right? Do not go fix that toilet while the ship is sinking. Into the Light is that toilet. You know, is there a small issue that maybe we haven't had any new content in like 4 months because of the delay? Maybe. It's a minor thing. It's minor. Yeah, content droughts aren't fun. I'll admit it. They're not fun. So is it a problem? Maybe a minor one. But we're not taking away resources to go plunge a toilet when the ship is sinking. Come on now. I'm not going to the bottom of the ocean, at least not with y'all. I'm going to fix the hole. Y'all can sink. I don't want to go to the bottom of the ocean. I got more life I want to live. And if Destiny has more life than it wants to live, they need to go plug that hole. I'm not sinking. Some of the people in chat are going to sink, though, because they want the bathroom clogged. They said, hey, I don't care that we're headed to the bottom of the ocean. Send people to the bathroom and unclog my toilet. And it's like, but sir, you realize that if I unclog your toilet, the ship is gonna sink. It's like, I don't care. I don't care. And that's what this is. I don't care about final shape. Just give me, you know, insta light, you know, goodness. And I'm just like, dude, insta light does not matter. It does not matter. I don't want to sink, guys. I don't want to sink. I don't want to sink. CB, would your faith in Bungie be gone after all these delays in final shape was still disappointing? I think it would be hard to bounce back if after multiple delays it wasn't good, Timid. I would say that it would be a massive blow. Being honest, I would agree. Look, CB, I'm happy for this DLC and say it's good or bad. We'll just say we have to wait until we play. Oh, I agree with that, Mackenzie. Oh, 100%. I think that's true. Amazing. Agree, man. This stream was much more exciting. Onslaught seems cool, but man, so sick to see Hammerhead. Agreed. Yeah, guys. That's at least where I'm at. Who's sinking? I'm not sinking. Oh. Sorry to, you know, make a random, you know, analogy on you guys, but I'm not going down with the ship. So everybody better be down on deck plugging this hole. So that's just what it is, man. Look, man, I need to go to the bathroom. If we sink, we sink. I'm not sinking because you gotta go to the bathroom, Scottish. You better hold it. Oh, man. You better hold it, Scottish. We need to plug that hole. You can go to the bathroom after. Oh, man. What are your top 3 things that Bungie has to get right in the final shape? That's a good question. I think that's a really good question. I think the core is actually the thing I hold at the top of that. I think a lot of people might not agree, but I think that if the core of this game isn't where it needs to be, I think it doesn't matter how good final shape is. I think that there will be a massive drop off after, because I think ultimately the health of the core of the game is what keeps people playing after you experience all the new stuff. So that would be top for me personally. Number 2 would probably be a number 2 what probably, I mean, I think we need to have a campaign to raid experience that really knocks people's socks off. I really do. I think that'd probably be second. I still think core's first. I have core first. Like, I'm gonna say, like, we need a campaign to raid experience that like knocks people's socks off. I'd say that's probably 2. And then 3, I think would just be, and this might partially go at the core of the game, but it also kind of doesn't. But I think we need worthwhile things to chase that really engage us on a deeper level. No, I'm actually gonna put that as 4. I'm putting that as 4. I'm actually okay. I'm putting that as 4. I'm actually shifting my list. These are the things that I want. These are the things that I want. I'll put it up. If I had to have a wish list, I'm removing this list. You said the 3 things I need for them to get right, for me, that'd be make or break. 1. Believe it or not, this will be my list, and it's in order. That'll be my list. That's my list. That would be my list of things that would need to be paid attention to. I think that's actually how I would do it. Believe it or not, even though you would think the campaign and raid should be the most important things, but in my opinion, like, and I know it's not always the fan favorite thing to say, but Witch Queen, in my opinion, had a fantastic, you know, campaign experience. You can say even the raid experience as well, even though I think it got kind of tarnished by the bugs and everything, of course. But after that, I personally think a lot of the way that the core started kind of like the systems that it kind of put in place, I think actually set in some ways Lightfall up for failure. But we can talk about that at a different time. But I think this is where I'm at. Believe it or not. And that may not be popular that I have campaign and raid so low. But it's how I feel, I'm gonna be honest. Scottish. Or it's me. First, let me respond to Scottish on something real quick, and then let me respond. Okay. I'm responding here, and then Knight, I'm responding to yours too. I just responded, Scottish. I didn't see that. Sorry. And then okay. Cool. All right, perfect. Sorry, I'm back. I agree, campaign doesn't need as much help because most of the time it's a one and done thing. Yeah, and really, I mean, it really is gonna come down to what happens after. Like, I really think that even if like the experience is the best thing ever, it's just like, who cares if people don't keep playing after, right? I'm shifting it down. There you go. There's my 5. You hard disagree with that statement? With what statement? I don't know what statement you're hard disagreeing with. The campaign. This game, unfortunately, in Scottish, I think that whether you agree with it or not, this game had a better, I'd say, in terms of, you know, core, and, you know, I'd say like in a more healthy, I would say, like retention and aspiration and loot grind and core experience when less focus was put on the campaign. I feel like the more campaign focus we got, the less focus we got on things like the core. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. It's the core of the game. Like, even if you don't agree with it, I really do believe it's the truth. The only reason I hard to disagree is purely because it's the culmination of 10 years. I agree with the other 4 for sure. But bro, this is the end. The campaign needs to bang. No, I agree, Scottish. Don't trust me. Even though it's number 5 on the list, don't think that 5 means this is at the bottom. There's still a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I see what you're coming from now. You're making it as if I'm saying this is at the bottom of the list and they should put no resources in. No, I'm not saying the campaign shouldn't bang. Trust me, I'm not saying that. But I am saying if the campaign bangs at the expense of 4 through 1, I don't want it. That's what I'm saying. Sorry. I hear what you're saying. Yeah, I don't want it to come across as I'm saying this is at the bottom of the barrel. No, there's more things. Like, 5 doesn't mean it's at the bottom. 5 still means important. Like, let's say there's a list of 40 things and this is the top 5. So I'm saying it's important. Don't get me wrong. But I will take 1 through 4 over 5, personally. Because that's what keeps people playing, in my opinion. I think innovation, core of the game, things to chase, and people not leaving. Right now, we are so good at having that cliff where we get people hyped, and then halfway through, you're matching all the same people in trials because only 10 people are playing. You know, people are falling off every single week because, things have gotten monotonous and we're not innovating, and there's no core experience to the game to still chase things like strike-specific loot, things like, the way we used to chase things like Luna's Howl and things in like Recluse and that nature in the competitive playlist, things in Gambit to chase, like malfeasance, like hunting the meatball, and things like Delirium and Breakneck, and quests that are meaningful that are actually cool to do, and we could kind of go on and on forever, but Trials of Osiris having the glows like in the ornaments like D1, keeping people in there, and I just don't want people to leave. Because ultimately, you know, we could have the best day one experience, but, you know, by the time we got to Season of Plunder, did it really matter that we enjoyed our Sabathun fight? People forget the expansions aren't just campaigns, it's more like the state of the game. It's not just the missions. I agree. I agree with that. That's super true. Most players speedrun the campaign for the second and third character. Most people, it's one-off spectacle, but it's the core that keeps me playing. I agree. Yeah, so don't get me wrong. Like, I want it to bang too. Like, I'm really not trying to say that I want the campaign to be bad. I'm not anti-campaign. I'm just pro focusing on the other four first. I don't want that to be misinterpreted, but I do feel like the core of the experience has slowly but surely gotten worse since the campaigns have slowly gotten better. And I would say from a narrative perspective, we are so much further along than we were from something like, let's say, a Taken King, right? That's looked at as one of the best, you know, years of Destiny, right? And now narratively we get so much more, but does it really matter if like it's just like listening to it off a radio, like in seasons? Like narratively, you know, things are great. We have things to listen to every week. Maybe an illustrative cutscene every week too, or something. You know, that stuff is cool, I guess. But we kind of sacrifice that for the expense of what used to, I feel like, kind of make Destiny special. You know, like, do we really want to choose the what was that thing called? And on Niamuna, those like messages we listened to for Osiris. What were those even called? I've already forgotten them. What were those? What were those called again, guys? What were those called? Night, Zeotry. No, not partitions. What were those things called? It was like on Niamuna, those side things. Veil containments. Right, veil containments. Yeah, veil containments. Like, I feel like to a certain degree, we sacrifice some of the things that I think made things special for things like veil containments, for things like, the seasonal, like talking to the radio and the holo projector and all that. Like, narratively, this game is worlds or maybe even universes now ahead of where it was in, like, let's say something like a Taken King. But I don't think anybody would say they enjoyed their experience more around these periods than Taken King. And we didn't have any of that. Like, we had none of that. We got our campaign in Taken King and maybe a few collectibles in the Dreaming City the Dreadnought that might have said things. But overall, after the campaign, what did we really have narratively? I don't enjoy, like, you know, just going. You've already forgotten about the veil containment, right? Like, I don't necessarily enjoy just standing there and being read dialogue or going to a holo projector. But narratively, this game is worlds ahead of what it was. Like, I don't think anybody would argue it. This game is galaxies ahead narratively of where it was in Taken King, but I don't think anybody would say it's galaxies ahead gameplay wise of Taken King. And that comes from the top four. And that's my only point on it. Scottish, does that make more sense? We've got a lot more story, but heaps of it is buying Grimoire. It really needs to come down to show, don't tell. Yeah, and like play, don't tell. Y-Hub 2. Agreed, Dylan. I just play them and walk away. Those pure exposition bits kind of suck. They do, Georgia, but the thing is, though, is like, there are some parts of it that are like, I'm still happy though about, in the sense of like, okay, like, yeah, it's cool to know what's going on and have so much detail. But then I think about it, I'm like, man, like, we kind of sacrificed some of the things like that, you know, used to kind of be put in place for the sake of having a, I guess, a quote unquote better narrative. And I don't think that ultimately equals fun all the time or equals retention. Scooter says, nah, you're a campaign hater. I do get you though. Makes sense. Core game equals life good. Campaign equals one time. Exactly. Right. And I don't want the one time. I really want to, I really just want this game to be as healthy as possible. Is the servers back on? Yeah, they are. They are. When you talk about innovation, how do you feel about glaives? That's a good question, because truth be told, I'm glad you brought that up, because glaives were a good try at innovation, right? Because I'll give you an example. I think when they innovated by bringing swords in D1 and ultimately it led to Raise Lighter, Dark Drinker, and Boltcaster, people freaked out, right? And it's super memorable, and it was a fantastic innovation to D1. I would agree with that 100%. Unfortunately, glaives were one of the main marketed things in Witch Queen, and then there was two things that I think really were unfortunate. One, they took forever to get, and then two, once they took forever to get, which was fine, because don't get me wrong, swords took forever to get. But the problem was, with glaives, they took forever to get, then they were weak and not worth it. While swords, who remembers farming relic iron or all of those things, we all will agree the sword grind was terrible, right? But ultimately, I think everybody still looks back at it fondly because they were so strong and they left this fantastic impact on the game, right? People started soloing Crota with Raise Lighter. Dark Drinker started getting, started eating things like Axis, right? So it left this massive impact. But glaives, unfortunately, while like I say, good try, they tried, they marketed it as one of the heavy hitters for Witch Queen. And ultimately it was a long grind, just like the swords, which like I said, isn't a problem if long grind equals worth it reward. And unfortunately it was long grind with not worth it reward, and now no one cares. And so unfortunately, while they did try to innovate, I don't think anybody remembers it. And I don't think that it ended up bearing any fruit, unfortunately. Boltcaster was OP and Crucible was. But yeah, that's what I'd say soon. Why Hub I'll call it, but I'm enjoying the conversations. It's crazy how many people I know that straight up just don't care about the story. I don't know if that's because of them or because Bungie hasn't done a good job making it accessible. It's a little bit of both, Dub, but what I will say is that despite this game having, some of the coolest lore I think ever, like I love the lore in this game, but this game was just never driven off that. This game was driven off you logging on every single Tuesday to pray to God that you get your Galahorn. That's what this was made off of. It was made off you being in the Discord call or the PlayStation call with your friend talking about how you just got Icebreaker from a random Crucible match and then you almost had a heart attack. That's what this game was built off of, not your holo projector. And when that was going on, there was no story in Destiny 1. Everything was in the Grimoire. The story was awful, right? The lore was great, but the story was awful. In terms of what was in the game. Awful in game, amazing lore though. But, that's not what drove the game. It never did. And that's the part that I feel like isn't always a popular opinion or maybe a hot take, that this game isn't story driven. And it never has been. And so the fact that they now try to make it story driven is, I think, what kind of started having us stray away from what made this game special. My own opinion, though. My own opinion. Like I said, not saying I'm anti-story, just saying I'm anti-story at the expense of the core of the game being compromised. I would love to have both. If we can have both, then great. If we can have both, then great. Bring it on me. I want both. If it doesn't compromise the core of the game, then I want both. But the second it compromises the game, I'd rather have Grimoire cards. In a heartbeat, I'd rather have Grimoire cards. I'll go watch a bite video, I don't care. But I want the game to be fun. Mr. Slimo. And this is coming from somebody, like I said, I do want the story to be good, because I do partially think that another reason why it's hard to retain new players is because the story's all over the place and no one cares, because it's hard to care when you start reading a chapter book at chapter 16 and the first 15 chapters are in the DCV. So I do want the story to be good, trust me, because I do think it does lead to helping with number 2 or number 4 on that list, which is new player retention. But I do feel like if it messes up everything else, then what are you gonna do? What are your thoughts on the change to Mountaintop? Oh, I thought it was cool. I think the rocket jump was cool. That was really cool, Scottish. What'd you think? Shin Malfour and Dredge and Yor are some good characters in the lore. They are. Dub says top 4 innovation things I want: ping system, new weapon rarity, world bosses, collabs that features weapons rather than just cosmetics. Yeah, well, I mean, I agree with everything on that list. I mean, for me, like, what I'll say is, world bosses will be really cool. I do think that would spice up the patrol worlds. I think that's a cool thing that you mentioned there. New weapon rarity. I think whether it's a new weapon rarity or they just, you know, bring exotics back to the state of where they were, I will agree with that too. I think just in general, I wish Bungie would get back to being okay with it truly just being okay sometimes for not everybody to have something. And this is coming from somebody, you know, who there were some things that were too hard for me to get. You know, I wasn't great at trials and, you know, certain things, like, you know, sometimes that's the case. And, you know, I would love there to be like a rare, very small % drop in each strike that's like a Cloak of Taniks, a Scion Flares, and all that cool helmet, you know, whatever. I think that stuff would be cool. So whether that's a new weapon rarity or just going back to kind of how things were, I think regardless, just making things more meaningful in terms of your drops, I would agree. I think that's kind of the main theme there. Man's got two heads, I do. Do you ever go back to D1 from time to time? I do. You know, I think one exotic I want back is Dark Drinker. That'd be cool. That's true, Shadow. Micro Missile is no longer a perk, yeah. But neither is the Magnificent Howl. I think they changed too, though, right? How do you feel about Forbearance coming back better than it is in Val? Like, why do Val if the new one is better? I think that's the point, Mr. Milk, is to, like, I guess give people a chance to get it that I guess couldn't. But I mean you have a point, but I think that's the reason. All right, White Hub, love you, brother. Can't wait for Blast Furnace. It'll be fun. I agree. Did they say anything about if you own old weapons like Luna's Howl and Mountaintop? You still have to grind for that, I would assume. I don't think that having the old ones will mean a free new one. New weapon rarity would be sweet, like how Borderlands introduced the Pearl rarity. I do agree. I mean, I think that, like I said, whether it's introducing a new rarity or whether it's just bringing exotics back in line to where I believe they should be, you know, I think either of those is fine. Yeah, exactly. They could take a lot of inspiration from Borderlands or even TTW. No way they make a new rarity. I mean, while it's probably copium, I mean, I'm not going to argue, but I think the concept is really the higher arching thing. Oh, I meant to say meaningful things to chase. Sorry, I put meaningful things to chase. But yeah, I think it all goes under 3 though. Like, funny enough, the majority of what you guys are saying fall into one of those categories that we have on the screen. I think this one personally falls into meaningful things to chase, and unfortunately a lot of exotics have kind of fallen out of meaningful things to chase. You know, so whether it's handled by a new rarity like you mentioned, or whether it's handled by, you know, something else, something's got to give at some point, right? Something's got to give at some point. Okay. One second, too, guys. Give me just a moment here. Sorry, guys. Today's stream was really fun, by the way, too. Today's been a really good time. I really enjoyed it today. Where is this? Where's that check? Okay. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Night. I'm sorry. Let me get caught back up. I mean, I can see why they would, but there's exotics now that I think would be better than exotics, so they would have to be moved up. I mean, you're not wrong, Knight. I mean, that's why I said, like, really, I mean, the other option would just be bringing things in line. But, now. I do understand why that opinion is that opinion, though. I think it's a valid concern with where kind of things kind of are in terms of meaningfulness, for lack of a better term. Think we'll still have a rocket meta? Maybe. It could change, though. You never know. Hey, Douglas was good. Is silver really in discount? Maybe, but I don't really know. Is there 20% silver discount? Well, there you go, guys. Enjoy. Okay. What do you mean, James? Oh, you say, why can't I talk in chat or talk in game to anyone? Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize you were responding there. They should bring back how you had to farm for things almost like in Borderlands 3, but one of my favorite experiences was farming red borders for Callus Mini Tool a couple days before Lightfall launches. Oh, and they kind of opened up the floodgates there. Yeah. I found the thing. Shows the same price, does it? Yo, Evan, what's good, man? Crafting killed the grind for me, to be honest. It killed the grind for a lot of us. Yeah, no, I'm definitely, you know, on the like, I do wish that, like, I mean, really, I fully, like, wish that it, in general, probably, you know, wasn't introduced. But honestly, even if it was introduced, I do just wish it was more for the ability for, you know, somebody who's either starting out or, you know, may not have access to a certain thing to maybe get something that isn't anything that's top tier, but something that, you know, will at least get you into a raid group, basically, right? Will get you into being able to participate. So it's something good enough at least to be able to, you know, participate. Not anything good enough to dominate or anything good enough to obliterate or anything, but something good enough, you know, to get you into something. And then, you know, all the, you know, the best stuff is still stuff you kind of got to chase. I wish they was handled like that, but instead it's like, you know, you craft a forbearance and it's like, okay, well, what now? Like, why would I even do the raid anymore? Or why would I chase these adepts? Or why would I do this or that or the third? You know, I think it could have existed, but remember how everybody loved Time Lost Fatebringer and all that stuff, and how people look at Master Vogue fondly. Like, Master Vogue, for all practical purposes, even though I don't really love the implementation of just adding a bunch of champions, but outside of adding a bunch of champions, in general, though, like, as a more high-level statement, people look at Master Vogue pretty fondly, and it's because people grinded their butts off for Time Lost Fatebringer because it was worth it at the time. But you know why it was worth it? It was the last season that didn't have crafting. So what happened once VOWL got introduced? People got their crafted forbearance, and then who honestly farmed Master VOWL? No one. No one. And so that was the big issue. And that would have existed if crafting existed with the season with Vault of Glass. If you crafted your Fatebringer, are you really telling me people would have been grinding for a Time Lost Fatebringer? Nah, no one would have. No one would have. No one would be grinding for Time Lost Fatebringer if you had a crafted Fatebringer. Just wouldn't have happened. So I know that, like, it's not a very, you know, popular opinion, because I know there are people that like crafting, but I do overall think it was like a detriment to the experience of the game. Imagine Destiny 2 had a similar ship system to Traveling in No Man's Sky or EVE Online. I don't really know what EVE Online is, but it'd be cool if there was something that had to do with ships. I would think that'd be cool. I just wish that they did a little ship mini game. Like, remember the Dragon Ball Z Budokai games and stuff? Just give me something while I'm in the loading screen. Even on PS2, you know, you could spin around Master Roshi or, you know, do different things with the analog sticks. Any Dragon Ball Z Budokai enjoyers out there? Even if they just make the ships a loading screen, you know, that'd be fun. Something I can do while I'm sitting here waiting to land. I mean, that was something that was done in the late 90s, early 2000s. You know, I would have been down for that. A little loading screen. You excited for the new one coming out? Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna give it a try, Noah, just for nostalgia's sake. What about you? Not every weapon is craftable, and not every weapon is even good once you craft it. So I think crafting is fine. I enjoy it. I don't have to spend my whole season. Why, Jay? Right? Like I said, I know it's not something that's going to be agreed by everyone because what you're saying is true, and what you're saying is a, you know, like a problem people had that crafting gave a solution to. So definitely not arguing it, but I'm. Between power creep and crafting, which is kind of a product from failed sunsetting, and then on top of that with crafting as well, it's been a recipe for the meaningfulness to chase things has extremely gone down because of it, which you may or may not agree with, which is fine because I do feel like what you're describing was something it solved, so you're not wrong. Even in the slightest, you're not wrong, but I do still think that's the, unfortunately, as sad as it is, because I don't want to sit there and you know, go against what I know a lot of people like, but I do think it's been a net negative for the experience, even though it solved that issue. And I do agree with you. Brush, thank you for the sub. Because I do agree with you, trust me. All my songs on, guys. Oh, I love this song. Do you know Bandai Namco had a patent that prevented other companies from having playable minigames on loading screens till 2015? There's no way. Is that really true? Well, then maybe that's why they didn't implement it when Destiny 1 was being developed. I actually did not know that. Really? Well, so you learn something new every day. Well, there you go. There's why they didn't do it in D1. Well, I don't know why they didn't do it in D2, but I didn't know that, Dub. That's actually really cool. Like, that's a really cool trivia question. That's like something you just bring out randomly at, you know, like, I don't even know. It's just one of those random facts that you just throw out in some random crowd. What do you think of the new shader? Super Black's cool. Brother, there's one good thing about crafting. It makes it easier for people who don't play as much, of course, because of work. No, I agree, Ditchwater, trust me. Like, I agree. Like, that's why it's really hard for me, crafting. Because the problem it set out to solve, it solved. It did. Like, 100% it did. But it did also create its own, I think, set of problems. But I do agree. Like, trust me, and that's why, like, I really want to, like, preface that I'm trying to let you guys know that even though I'm against crafting, I 100% agree with the reasons why people love crafting. And I think it did its job, what it was supposed to do. And just, I think it opened up other cans of worms, personally. I think making rate weapons craftable was a mistake because grinding for red borders takes really long. Oh, I agree that I don't think crafting should have ever touched things like rate weapons, but, you know, here we are. Doing push-ups or seeing how many bowls you could stack was entertaining in the loading screens for Budokai. It was. Yeah, I think it's going to be cool, Sonny. All right, Fahad, I'll catch you soon. I'm curious if anyone has any idea on how to make the Vanguard playlist fun, mostly meaning strikes. I usually get bored of any strike or nightfall after 3 to 5 playthroughs. This is a great question, Gergely. I'll let you know the answer to that. This is a great question from... I'll put up chat a little bit too. But yeah, it's a great question here. Because I do definitely agree with this for sure. But with that being said, with how to make the Vanguard playlist more fun, first thing I would do is yank Battlegrounds out of it, like instantly. But after that, like that's just the obvious part. But then after that, after I yank Battlegrounds out of it and send it to the Shadow Realm, after that, it's all about giving strikes back their identity and giving them their giving actual individualized reasons to play each individual strike. And those two things go hand in hand. So the reason that, you know, we played strikes so much in D1 and early D2, but let's use D1 for now, was partially because they were fun. Like, don't get me wrong, Omnigul was fun. You know, Bond Brothers was fun. You know, Sunless Cell and all these different things were fun. Like, you know, so many fun strikes. Don't get me wrong. But the reason a lot of us were in there after, you know, the first or second experience wasn't just because, oh, we love this experience so much, but it was because there was also these unique pieces of loot tied to them. You grinded Omnigul over and over because you wanted Grasp of Malak. You grinded the Tanic Strike over and over because you wanted the Cloak of Tanics. You grinded the different Scion Flare cloaks on the Scion and on the Dust Palace Strike, or you know, you grinded for the Ala Cool helmet from Ala Cool. You grinded for all of these unique pieces that were tied to strikes that extended their reason to play individual strikes. Because right now, what Bungie I think thinks they did to solve the problem was just add Nightfall loot. And while is it cool to get the Slammer, is it cool to get Wendigo or any of these things? Sure. But you know, if you got a Wendigo, I don't know if you got it from, you could have gotten it from any strike, you know, or any Nightfall, right? It could have been from Warden of Nothing. It could have been from Corrupted. It could have been from, I mean, it could have been from Glassway. It could have been from any of the strikes. It has no identity. You don't know. But back in the day, when I saw you with the Cloak of Tanics, I pointed at you and said, oh, hey, you grinded, you know, the Tanic Strike. Or, you know, if it was the Scion Flares, you like, oh, you grinded Dust Palace. Or Grasp of Malak, you grinded, you know, the Omnigul Strike. I think they should get back to having a rare drop that is unique to each strike and have things that are unique to each individual strike. And I think the health of strikes will instantly skyrocket. I promise. Stolen will, exactly. I promise you that the amount of people in strikes will skyrocket if there are things like Cloak of Tanics. Like, you know, if anybody had Cloak of Tanics in D1, y'all remember? I mean, who grinded for that? Or for the Ala Cool helmet, the Dark Blade helm, or, you know, any of those things. The Hood of Malak, the Hunter, you know, from the Malak Strike. You know, like that type of stuff. That's what I would do, to answer your question. I love strikes, but strikes, the health of them is in shambles. And a lot of it, I think, is because I think, at least my theory, is I think Bungie thinks they solved the strike problem with Grandmasters and with this Nightfall formula. When in my opinion, you know, I don't really love Grandmasters, but I don't think there's a problem with them. But they very much aren't the solution to what made strikes good in D1, personally. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? Hopefully that makes sense. Like a fallen weapon set for fallen strikes. Yeah, Vex weapons for Vex strikes. All types of things. There's so many things they could do, Red Wolf. Like, that's a good idea as well. Like, I mean, if they didn't want to just stick to what they did in D1, I mean, that's a good idea too. But yeah, like, the way they do it right now is, you know, I bet everybody in here has a, you know, like, probably like, you know, a palindrome when it came out, right, with the Nightfalls. But if we all set aside our palindromes, there is, I mean, I wouldn't be able to know whether you got that from, you know, a Proving Ground strike or a Glassway strike. There was no identity. And that's part of what made things special. Palindrome is a cool weapon, but it ultimately has no identity. None. While back in the day, there were certain things I knew exactly what it was tied to. Hey, Micro, it's good. There's too much fear of missing out stuff in this game to have to grind every single thing. I think that's why they haven't put that stuff back in. And Jay Wright, while once again I agree, like this is another one where I think it's a very similar discussion to what we had with the last one, where like once again fully agree. But it's also, I think, why the core of our game is in such bad shape in some ways. Because you are right. I do think they probably took a lot of that out for fear of missing out. Because that stuff was in Destiny 2 at first. Like, it's not like Destiny 2 just never had strike loot. Malicious Birthright existed in Lake of Shadows. DFA existed in Tree of Probabilities. Universal Wave Function existed in Garden World. The Transmat Effect existed in the Zol Strike. Braytech Osprey existed in Strange Terrain. Like, that stuff existed. But once Shadowkeep rolled around and we got the Scarlet Keep, that was the first time there was a red ghost, like a red hive ghost, and there was a red hive ship, and they would have worked fantastic for that strike, but they ended up in the Eververse, and we never got strike specific loot again. And while I agree that that's probably why they removed it, it was a colossal mistake. And I think it killed strikes in this game. I think it absolutely killed them. Outside of obviously doing Nightfalls. But that's not getting somebody into the strike playlist once they're done with all of the pinnacles they need. Like, yes, people will run their 3 strikes for a pinnacle while they're pinnacle grinding. But what are people aren't running strikes now when everybody's already 1810. No one cares. No one cares. Senor, I love you too. Yeah, raid and dungeon should be fully grindable. At least the past ones. I mean, I'm not fully sure if the newest one should be. I don't mind the week-to-week grind in the newest one, Red Wolf. But I don't disagree that I think it would be fine for the old ones to be farmable. I don't know fully where I'm at with the new one. Without monetization, nothing has changed. They should only update the reverse shop every time they update the strikes and crucible plays. I would agree. You need a little bit of FOMO to make things special, unfortunately. Oh, 100%. You know, like every time I stream and like, you know, like, because you're right. I mean, it's a great, you know, point that you're making. I mean, people are like, where'd you get Sagira? I didn't know Sagira was in the game. And I'm like, yeah, you know, it was in Curse of Osiris back in the day. Like, there are things that make things special. Like, you know, there's nothing wrong with sometimes things being hard or rare and not having everybody have something. But I think that we've gotten away from that concept being okay, that everybody doesn't have to have everything. And this is coming from somebody who in D1 wasn't good enough to have everything. You know, I wasn't the best at trials or some of the other things. Like, but I also recognized that, you know, like, I think that made for a better chase. And it did make things feel better whenever I did actually get some of those things. FOMO for loot, not missions. Yeah, I would agree with that, because like, I think what you're saying, at least correct me if I'm wrong if you're not saying this, but you're saying like, hey, like, don't make it where, you know, like, I'm putting this mission in the DCV at the end of the season, but, you know, make it where things are super rare and you might not get it for a while because it's only a 2% drop. I feel like I'm following you there, because I hear you. Like, I mean, it's not fun to be like, oh yeah, this is going in the DCV. That stuff sucks. I agree with that. I would agree with that. What's the list on the left? They asked me the 5 top things that I would want in Final Shape to make it a, you know, a banger or whatever, or just top 5 things that I want to see in Final Shape. And I put them in order. That's my list in order. And we were just kind of explaining my reasoning on a lot of that. Exotics are not rare enough anymore. Oh, agree. I'm a sub-mid player and I have exotics to burn. I mean, I'll explain the exotic issue. There's 2 reasons to it. This is the first one, especially as a new player. Once again, I'm going to use the example I put together before. I'll give you 2 examples with exotics. The first example, I'm doing the forges. I randomly notice a cave. I freak out. I go to the cave and I see a random box in there. I open it up and it says I got the mysterious box. I start playing the different forges and notice there's different like ghosts in this, like ghost looking drones in the sky. And when I shoot both of them, I end up getting a key. I end up getting the 4 different keys from the 4 different forges, and then I'm sent to the Leviathan to go kill some watchers in the Leviathan, and then I'm grinding for this super rare bounty in forges, and then I get super excited when I get the rare bounty. Then I wait for the curse week in Shattered Throne, and then I go into Shattered Throne, I beat Shattered Throne, and I get my Ascendant Glass, and then I do a really hard Pyramidian strike, but it feels really good when I get it done. And then after I get it done, I do a mission in Burguzia Forge and get to fight a mini boss, and when I beat him, I get Izanagi's Burden. And now I just grab an exotic cipher and grab it out of the kiosk. What's the better experience, guys? Help me. What's the better experience? As a new player. That's the first that's the first one. That's my first half of my issue. That's the first half. Hey Zion, what's good? It's so good to see you, man. How's everything been? It's so good to see you. That's the first one. But then the second part for me is actually the removal of the remember when stories. I Well, it is very tedious, but trust me, there's nothing meaningful about grabbing an exotic cipher and opening up an exotic from the kiosk, because it means that nothing's special. At the end of the day, Izanagi's Burden is just another set of pixels on the screen and a weapon that, you know, it's good, yeah, but it doesn't mean anything to you. You'd have no story towards getting it. There's no I did blah to get blah. There's no story. So like it ultimately removes things from feeling as meaningful. But that's really my first issue. That's more of what the new player experience though, because new players aren't getting meaningful experiences from going to a computer screen and picking up a exotic out of a vending machine. Just my own personal opinion. I don't think it's meaningful personally, and you guys know I've done a lot of missions with the new light experience, so it's just my own opinion. But my second issue, and my bigger issue, this is actually my bigger issue, is that they've removed the remember when moments from Destiny. And so like what I mean by that, and I'll explain, is like, let's take Gallahorn, let's take Icebreaker. Like, let me know, like, guys who play, the people who play Destiny 1, how'd you get Gallahorn? To my Gallahorn players out there, like, we'll use that as an example. Or if you got Icebreaker, you can tell me that story too. Like, how'd you get Gallahorn? Or like any of those, to my D1 veterans. I'm glad things have been well, Zion. That makes me happy to hear. Sounds good, Scoot. Galley dropped from legendary. I got it from Zur. I got it from the Vault chest. Long Nights. I got it from Zur. Rise of Iron. Vault of Glass. I'm sure people got it from Crucible. I personally, I got mine from a legendary engram. Holy. And I bet you freaked out. I got mine from the Vogue secret chest. Okay, and I got mine from Crota. Okay, so let's go from there, right? I just read 10 different ways of getting Gallahorn. I got it from Crota, I got it from Rise of Iron. Okay, cool. Let's just use that. And so let's use now example Timid. Timid said he got it from a legendary engram. Now I know Timid, if he got it from a legendary engram, he freaked out. 100% he freaked out, because that's not normal, obviously. But so you get that, he instantly goes and runs and tells all his friends, Timid, because of course he did, because who wouldn't? You got the best weapon in the game, you got it from a legendary engram, you freaked out. And it, you know, you told me. I'm like, whoa, that's insane. You know, I got mine from Crota. You know, I got Crota actually dropped it for me, and I freaked out, which I did. I freaked out. I didn't even see it pop up on the screen. My fire team told me that it popped up for them. I told them that they were trolling me, and then what do you know is in my inventory, and I started screaming. That was me. Now in this game, now my issue with a lot of like weapons and armor is like, let's just take, you know, some of the more recent exotics, right? Because they stopped doing random drop exotics after Shadowkeep. After Shadowkeep, random exotic drops stopped. So if I ask you now, how did you get, let's just use, for example, let's start with an armor piece first. How did everybody get, let's just use, like, if you're a Titan, we'll use like Morally Splendor, or like maybe if it's like the Hunter, we could say the like your Falcons or something, or any exotic, whatever it is. You either got it from a Lost Sector or you got it from a Vex Incursion. Probably mainly you guys got it from a Lost Sector. Lost Sector, how'd you get it? Let's just use, how'd everybody get, let's just use, like I said, Lost Sector, how'd you get those exotics that I mentioned? Where'd you get it? If you went for Gerfalcons, where'd you get it? Or if you went for Lorelei Splendor, where'd you get it? Lost Sector. Now look at that. I didn't even have to ask you guys to know your experience. And unfortunately, that's how. Now, how did everybody get Dragon's Breath? That's a cool weapon. That was an awesome weapon. How'd you get that? How did everybody get Dragon's Breath? How'd you get Dragon's Breath? I'm curious to hear your experiences, because I'm just excited to hear your story on Dragon's Breath. I bet everybody has a really unique story to tell me. How did you guys get the Dragon's Breath? Tell me your unique story. Come on, tell me. Come on, guys. There has to be some type of armor or something. Like with Twilight Garrison, I got it to randomly drop from one of those engrams when I was doing the Rise of Iron campaign with the axe, and you know, it was insane. There's got to be a way you got some type of armor from something other than a Lost Sector, right? Or a Vex Incursion. There's something, right? There's got to be a way you got some of the new armor from this season from something that wasn't a Lost Sector or a Vex Incursion. There's got to be something, right? There's got to be some way you got some of this new armor that wasn't a Vex Incursion or that wasn't a Lost Sector. Come on, tell me a unique story. Tell me something. I want to hear a story. Tell me a story. And so this is my point, unfortunately. And so what it is that there is no unique story to tell. There's nothing that makes any of this stuff meaningful, because before I even asked you guys, I already knew that you guys got all of your exotic armor from a Lost Sector or a Vex Incursion. We don't have any more random drop exotic weapons. You want to know the last time we had a random drop exotic weapon where you guys had a unique experience? It was Monte Carlo. That was the last Shadow Keep random drop exotic before they axed random drop exotics from this game. And you know the craziest part? Now Monte Carlo you can get from the quest from Ikora. So there is now officially hasn't been a random drop exotic that is only from random drop since Forsaken in 2018. And this is my issue, because what this means is that since 2019, after Monte Carlo, none of us have had any unique experiences. Not one. If I got an exotic in one way, you did. If you got Divinity, I got it the same way. If you got the campaign from armor from Shadowkeep, I got it the same way. If we talk about the Beyond Light armor, if I got it, you got it the same way. If we got an exotic weapon, we both got it the same way. If you got Witherhoard, I got it the same way you did. If you got Ariana's Vow, I got it the same way you did. If we got Mana Core, I got it the same way you did. If we got Laurely, I got it the same way you did. Oh, there's those new awesome Warlock boots that reload every time that you dodge, or excuse me, that you Icarus dash. Oh, I got those the same way you did. And it's unfortunate, because like what it means is that there's no excitement of anything to go run and tell your friends anything. While I used to love, like, my friends wouldn't even believe it. It's like, yo, this dropped from a random Crucible match, or from this Nightfall, or from this, or from that, and you're so excited. And just like at this point, I feel like, unfortunately, as much as I do like Vex Incursions for helping introduce new players to exotics and Lost Sectors, in my opinion, Vex Incursions and Lost Sectors shouldn't be able to introduce exotics that you didn't discover in the wild. And people might hate me for that opinion, but I really do think that Lost Sectors should never give new exotics, and neither should Vex Incursions. You should discover stuff in the wild with your own unique experience, and then you should be able to farm them in those activities. But yeah. That's for a different day, but that's my opinion. It's why I feel like nothing is special, because, as believe it or not, guys, you have not experienced an exotic different than me since 2019. Since 2019. You have not experienced anything different than me. If you got an exotic in the raid, I got it the same way. If you got an exotic in the dungeon, I got it the same way. If you got an armor piece exotic, we both got it in either a Lost Sector or Vex Incursion. If you got Dragon's Breath, we both got it from the Season Pass. We have not experienced anything different in since 2019. Not one thing. As crazy as it is, not one thing. Isn't that kind of crazy, though, when I put it that way? And remember, Destiny 1's life cycle was only 3 years. It's 2024. And Monte Carlo came out in 2019. So it's been almost 5 years since we experienced something different from each other. You can't tell me one exotic I didn't get in the same way. Isn't that wild? Like, isn't that kind of wild? Like, when you think about it like that? Big boy. What's that, Aaron? It's over, Dane. We're just I just have the game plan while we're talking. Compare that to D when I didn't get my first exotic doing a raid. Doing a raid and it wasn't Vex. Yeah, those raid chests used to be so cool. The uniqueness comes from the feeling of earning something, or that lucky drop experience. Agreed. And see, that's the thing. Like right now, we're suffering from a double whammy, because one, Lost Sectors aren't rare, or exotics aren't rare, and then also they're not unique. They're not unique to you. So what you end up with is just a bunch of weapons that ultimately don't really matter anymore. Like, I'm not saying some aren't strong. Like, don't get me wrong, Dragon's Breath is strong. Like, it's very strong, but ultimately you have no attachment to Dragon's Breath outside of it being in your inventory and you shoot it and kill things. Versus every single weapon, at least for my D1 veterans and you know, some of the OGs in the earlier days of D2, you remember each of those weapons and how you got them. And it led to, I think, you caring more. It's just hard to care now, you know? I'm fine with grinding. I just don't want to grind every single thing. Some stuff is cool just to craft and sit there and grind every single... No, I hear you, Jay, right? But isn't it kind of crazy, at least to kind of admit at least a little bit, that we haven't had a unique experience for exotics in 5 years? Isn't that kind of crazy? Like, just that fact. Like, trust me, I'm not really trying to say, like, grind everything and have everything be miserable. But not even one thing unique in 5 years. Buy from Zur? Fun. Reusing weapons is a bigger problem than people say as well. I tend not to try weapons as I know for a fact they are the exact same. Reuse definitely is a factor, Slick. I mean, I'm not going to argue that for sure. I mean, I think you can only get so excited to open up the same Christmas gift twice. Like, I'm not going to argue that. But I do think that what I'm describing is like something that has been an issue that just doesn't get enough talked about. People talk about reuse all the time, but I really do wish people would talk more about what I'm talking about right now, because I do think it's a big problem, and I do think exotics used to be one of the fundamental things that drove the gameplay experience, and I don't think it drives anything anymore, personally. Yes, I agree with you on the exotics. Gotcha. Pyga says, even in this chat, you see hundreds of people wanting Icebreaker because they have an attachment to it. You're not wrong. Is the event here? It's here April 9th. There's no excitement when I get an exotic. Yeah. The Necrochasm grind is nuts. Yeah, it can be tough. You're not wrong. The new light is way different in D2 than it was in D1. That's true. Haven't seen the latest live stream. It was cool, Zion. I think you're going to like it. They should change the Lost Sector model. Instead of dropping exotics, they should drop legendary that's no longer in the game. That'd be cool. I mean, I think that'd be fine. And truth be told, like, I'm really not even trying to say, like not have Lost Sectors drop exotics. I just think it would be cooler if they maybe dropped an exotic that you discovered. I don't want your thrilling new experience of you know, collecting your new exotic to be through opening a chest in the Lost Sector that you opened 20 times in a row, you know, already. You know, I've opened that Lost Sector chest a million times. I'm ready for the next experience. OG Sleeper, I miss it. Being able to pull exotics from collections also defeats the attachment to it. That's true too. I think that was ultimately a product of Vault Space though, Ninja. I do hear what you're saying though. I don't fully disagree with it. Like, I do think there's truth to that, but I do think it was a product of, unfortunately, not having enough space rather than like anything else. CB, even in the days when you had to save up strange coins in early D1, yeah. Getting Perfect Paradox over Sagira, they both were cool though, right? So what you're saying, I can agree with that, yeah. With YouTube as a platform and streaming on the high, it would be tough task to earn exotics exclusively. Wait, what do you mean, Island Savage? What do you mean? They need to add a lot more exotics to remake some of them. Darcy. I agree. Boring getting new exotics from Lost Sector chests. It was more engaging when they're random chests. Yeah. I do miss it. Oh yeah, it was the top 5 things I want. Yeah, sorry. It was the top 5 things I want from Final Shape, sorry. In that order. CB here trying to sabotage his next collecting all exotic video. I mean, bring on the pain though. I'm with it. I like how it was before they put them in Lost Sectors where you could get it from anywhere, but it's your first exotic engram you drop for the season. Meaning that, like, it was bad luck protected, right? Is what you're saying, Jay, right? I think I follow that. I think Zur were also heavily associated with exotics, but now that he doesn't have the Mystique anymore, it inherently brings down exotics. I would agree with that too, Dub, mainly because of the fact that, like you said, no Mystique means that in D1 it was like, who's the Zur guy, and then you see it's like, what's this Gallahorn weapon, and who cares, you know, and you pass it up, right? Like so many of us did. And you're right, we can't we can't erase those memories. So we know how important Zur is. We know that we should be picking up exotics. So really, the only thing they could have done, Dub, is really scale up the difficulty of being able to get anything from him. Like, instead of him, being able to give, everything so easily, he probably either should have had his own, kind of progression grind to get certain things, or maybe some other solution. Yeah, like there needed to be something that wasn't just fill up your whole collections page with Zur stuff and not have to do anything else. Because I do agree, you can't erase your knowledge. Like, we have our knowledge, and we will always now know about Zur.
The stream happened. Oh, were you? Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, CB, the card from D1 Zur and kill yellow or higher to get an exotic. Something. Yeah, I don't know what it would have been, Dub. I don't even necessarily know if it would have been just one exotic choice per week, too. Maybe that could have possibly solved it, or some sort of meaningful chase within Zur to even be able to earn stuff from him. I don't really know, but I do agree with what you're saying, though, 100%, because it is something. Because I believe it might even have been the first week of Zur in D2. I think he was selling Wardcliff, which at the time we thought was dubious volley. And you guys can correct me if I'm wrong on that, but I mean they introduced one of the strongest weapons, I think week 1, or maybe it was one of the early weeks. Because I remember that was at the time we thought it was dubious volley. But I could be wrong there. Hey, Jessica, what's good? Is that correct, y'all? I think it was. I think Wardcliff was the first exotic Zur sold. Jessica, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Obel. I don't know how I'd redo it. It's a great question, but I'm not sure. Is it here yet? It already happened. How did I get Galley? It's a good question. How did you? Yeah, No Sleeper was a great quest. Oh, CB side tangent, but did you hear about the Key Bridge in Maryland? Yeah, I did. I got a lot of messages this morning, Zion. That's so scary, man. Like, I hope, that they were able to find some of the people they were looking for this morning. I did read it, though, yeah. It just, that blows my mind something like that could happen, man. Did Vegeta raid it? Did that happen? I didn't see it. Usually I think it sends like a notification or something. I didn't see anything. Unless I'm tripping. Wait, Vegeta, did it just not give a notification? I got nothing. Wait, big shout out to Vegeta. Vegeta, if you did that, thank you. I got nothing on the chat. That's lame. Thank you. I appreciate it. Big shout out to Vegeta. I think it popped up, but it was fast. Yeah, I didn't even get a chance to see it. That makes me sad. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It means the world. Yeah, I didn't see it. Welcome in, Vegeta. Hope your stream was fun. CB, would you like more exotic missions or random drops? I want a combination of both, Obel. I don't think either can quite fully solve things. I think it's a balance of everything, like I want to be able to chase my, Gallahorn while I'm also, grinding my face off trying to get, my Thorn, while also, doing the, the steps required to getting like Pocket Infinity, while then also grinding a raid to maybe get Vex Mythoclast. Like I like that balance of different aspects of chase. CB, are you doing a emblem giveaway today, or is that for another stream? Oh yeah, I did say I'd do one. Yeah, you guys have stuck around and been holding it down. Let's do that. Let me log into my Nightbot. I don't think I have Nightbot from this PC yet. Let me log into it now. Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
Yeah, let's give one of those star splashes away. We hit 256,000 subscribers today, which blows my mind. Welcome in, anybody who came from Vegeta's stream. Drip, welcome in. I appreciate you. Happy you're here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Oh, Vegeta. Funny enough, it shows it on this screen, but it doesn't show it on my chat. What in the world? Yeah, it shows it here, but not anywhere else. That is so weird. Nightbot shows it in literally. Hold on, but then here I get nothing. I get nothing on my actual chat. That's actually insane. Oh well, whatever. Okay, well, guys, just put in if you're interested in a Star Splash emblem. Remember, only type it once, please, too. But just type in the word or the number. We'll just do 256 for 256,000. Thank you guys again for all the support. If you guys are interested in a Star Splash, just put 256. Just one time, one time, one time, one time, one time. One time. All right, give everybody a quick second. Give everybody a few moments. Said bump up that mod. Look, no. Is that taking King music in the background? It is, yeah. Regicide. All right. Thank you guys for all the support. I'll give you guys another 30 seconds. All right. All right, and 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Drip. Drip. With the Akatsuki robes on. You love to see it. Alright, shoot me a DM on Discord. I'll get you a code. Let's go. GG's to Drip. GG's, my friend. GG's, GG's. Weirdly enough, I missed the shader grind as well. Yeah. It's fair. Alright, type exclamation point Discord, Drip, and just shoot me a Discord DM and I'll get that over to you. Big congratulations, man. So. Yeah, it is really cool, Osiris. I have a few more, so I'll try to spread some more of the love on them. All right. Yeah, Drip, shoot me a Discord DM. I'll get you that shipped over, and we'll go from there. Just let me know what your Discord is after, so no one tries to, you know, grab your thing, and you know, we'll go from there. What'd you think of the reveal today, Vegeta? How's it going? It goes well. We just gave out a Star Splash. Oh man, we're gonna be wrapping up here in a second. Vegeta the GOAT just raided. Say sending you a DM on Discord? Yes, please. And then just confirm to me, obviously, what your Discord is, if you can, so I can know what to look out for, and then I'll get it to you through there. All right, so I'm gonna go head out. Need to lay down. Sounds good. You be safe as well. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you, Zion. Seriously. Thank you for everything. All right, guys, and that's gonna, I think, wrap it up for me. On that note, today was fun. A lot of good fun. I thought it was a good reveal, honestly. They revealed a lot more than I thought. Same, yeah, 100%. 100%.
I agree with that fully.
Exclamation point, Vegeta. I enjoyed the reel. Thought it was solid. Same. All right. The real question is, CB done, or is he secretly gonna switch to Twitch? I am gonna be done for now because I am working on the trophies video that is coming Thursday. Love you, Nelly. Much love, brother. But yeah, Drip, shoot me a message. I'll make sure to get you that. But yeah, guys. Yes, we do, Vegeta. We got to, man. We got to. Yeah, Thursday is trophies, guys. So I'm excited. I'm glad I should have it to you in the next 2 hours. Let's go, Mr. Scoot. Let's go. Noah, it was good to see you, brother, too. Hope you've been well, Noah. We got to catch up soon. Hope you've been well. All right, guys. I hope to see you guys here next Tuesday for stream number 3. Until then, much love. I appreciate you guys so much. And I am going to catch you guys on the next one. Love you guys so much. Appreciate it. Vegeta, thank you again. And yeah, love you guys. I had fun. Had good fun, everybody. GG's. See you next Tuesday. Bye, everybody. Love you. See you soon, Dane. Love you, brother. Yes. No doubt. Always, brother. And great streams, by the way, too, Dane.